From the line, flying high. It's prime time, Coach Prime got the squad ready. Now it's on time. Boss in the black and gold, undefeated as the gold. Travis sounded like a daddy's taking full control. Shooter in the pocket, throw it down for precision. Man, listen, every play, every snap, man, it's like a vision. We got talent in the trenches, fire in our souls, fire shoes on our feet. We can't be beat. Boss Nation, stand up, let the world know. Undefeated season, we ready, let's go. Our receivers got the speed and they got the hands. Corners in the league, they don't stand a chance. Shit is slinging bullets, wide outs on the go. Somebody let them know it's about to be a show. Linebackers hitting hard, defense never rests. Every down, every yard, we put them to the test. The boss on the rise, better check the stats. We are like that, we taking every game, no looking back. Boss Nation, stand up, put your wrist in the air, hold it up, they know what time it is, Shadura. It's more than a game, we are putting our stamp on the game. Gold jacket, Hall of Fame. We grinding every day, we making history every week. The Buffs are the future, y'all gon' see. Travis and Shadura, they leading the pack. With a team full of stars, there's no turning back. From ballin' to the world, look mama ain't on top of the world. Buffs on top, it's a new era. Coach Prime in the squad, bringing terror. Buffs.
Yo, we about to get it rocking, man. We about to get it rocking. Who know I'm on?
We ready, let's go. Our receivers got the speed and they got the hands. Corners in the league, they don't stand a chance. Shit is slinging bullets. Right outs on the coast. Somebody let them know it's about to be a show. Linebackers hitting hard, defense never rests. Every down, every yard we put.
All right, y'all, we back, man, and we don't know how to act, man. I was just over there with B. Watts, chopping it up, man, having fun over there, and we had a good show, man. Me and B. Watts, well, we all, hey, look, me and B. Watts could have rolled out for 4 hours, man, talking. Hey, when the two Georgia boys get on the line now, we'll go down the road now. Let me see. I got some news we can use. Shout out in the building. What's up, LG? Y'all hit the like button, comment, and subscribe, y'all. Hey, I got some bad news today, y'all. I got some bad news, man. So look, man, I need y'all to help me out, bro. I need y'all to hit the like button. I need y'all to share. We got to do whatever we got to do. I just got some bad news. The company that I've been contracted with, they finna close their doors. They closing their doors in August. So I got 3 months to try to make this thing hit, or I'm gonna have to do something else. So hey, look, y'all, let's rock out. Let's do, y'all hit the like button, sign up for the membership, all that kind of stuff. And on the membership, what I plan on doing with that membership, y'all, when I do these lives, I know sometimes when you see 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, you don't want to watch a whole show. So what I plan on doing is cutting them up. So say if it's a 3-hour show, I'm going to call it the meat and potatoes. I'm going to just give y'all the good stuff. The part when people get mad and they will argue their point, or the part when we said some stuff that other people ain't really talked about and we bring out some gems, like all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to try to break them 3 hours into like an hour worth of stuff. So I'm just giving you all the heat. So that's what I want to do for my members. It takes time to do that kind of stuff. But if I got y'all rocking with me, if I got memberships rocking with me, I'll go through it. I'll do it because I know when I look at a video and I don't catch it live and I see 2-3 hours, sometimes I don't want to watch it either. So I want to give my members the meat and potatoes of the show. All right, what's going on? See you, Bus Soldier. Hey, I'm calling you tomorrow, dog. I promise I'm calling you tomorrow, dog. All right, y'all, let's get to the show, man. Let's get to it. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, man. We got a lot of stuff. And y'all make sure y'all subscribe, man. Subscribe. All right, let's get to it. All right, so we got a lot of news, man. I'm gonna be all over the place tonight, but I gotta give some of these dudes some flowers, man. I got to give some of these dudes some flowers. We're gonna start this thing off talking about Kyrie Irving. Do y'all know? I heard 50 Cent do this. He was talking about doing this last year. Y'all know that big house 50 Cent got in New Jersey. He was trying to sell that house. People didn't want to give him the money for it. So he ended up turning it into like an orphanage or something like that, like a boys' home or something like that. And that's the same thing Kyrie Irving's going to do with his $3.6 million home. He's going to turn it into a homeless youth home. So in Dallas, Texas, he really finna do this big house. And this is the kind of stuff I like about Kyrie Irving. People try to write him off and say he was off his rock or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But you see what he really doing. He really trying to change some people's lives and give these kids something they never had before. So I appreciate him. I commend him for doing something like this. And it's another kid for Kansas City that did something big like this on the same level, y'all. Like, like for Kyrie, this is a drop in the bucket for Kyrie. For my man for Kansas City, let me make sure I got, where is it? That it? Yeah. And look, it's the same. He giving up his bonus, total of $3.6 million to purchase 3 homes in the Kansas City area. They're gonna turn these 3 homes into a shelter for homeless youth. Like, so this is not just Kyrie doing this. It's multiple guys. It ain't just 50 Cent. It's multiple guys that's giving back to the community, man. $1 million homes. They giving back to the community to give these young kids a better shot at life, y'all. We got to commend these young brothers, man, for going out and actually thinking about kids that sometimes nobody don't care about. Nobody don't even. If y'all know, like African-American kids, especially boys, they're the ones that get adopted the least. So these guys trying to give back. They're trying to make a change in the neighborhood, man, and giving these kids something to look forward to. What's going on, Shirley? Appreciate you for checking in. And y'all, tomorrow we gonna night Lil Bucket tomorrow, y'all. If Lil Bucket show up tonight, he showed me some love on BY show. If he show up tonight, I'm gonna tell him tomorrow we gonna have a ceremony, or we gonna night Lil Bucket tomorrow. We gonna give him his blue wrench. We gonna see where this gonna go. I know who's gonna get blocked. Motivated, dedicated, he blocked. I know that off the top. But hey, we're gonna talk a little bit about Fran Brown tonight, man. Fran Brown was on here talking his talk, y'all. Fran Brown was talking his talk. I gotta let y'all hear this, man. Hey, I like Fran Brown, y'all. I'm gonna play this interview for Fran Brown. Oh, dang. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I ain't have my mic. Can y'all hear me? Y'all gotta let me know. I got a new setup now, y'all. So I'm used to just talking. I got to have my mic in my hand now. Can y'all hear me? Is it clear now? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me a little better now. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me a little better now. Okay, all right, y'all saying yes. All right. Hey, yeah. His ex, she don't know Shador because she ain't been watching. Like, and one knock I was hearing a lot of people say about Shador, they were saying he don't have a big arm. He don't have a big arm. But I'm gonna tell you some guys that had a big arm. This dude named Jeff George had a big arm. He ain't do nothing. You had a dude, Jamarcus Russell had a big arm. He ain't do nothing. You had Ryan Leaf had a big arm. He ain't do nothing. You had a quarterback that got drafted by the Titans a few years back, like 2-3 years back. And you see they drafted another quarterback first overall this year. So that quarterback with that big arm didn't do nothing. So, and when you got a guy that can throw the ball 50 yards in the air, like that, when they won that game against Baylor, that ball was in the air for over 50 yards. So when these people talk about Shador don't have a big arm, like, what y'all trying to do? Y'all trying to play techno ball where he throw the ball 100 yards? Like, what's really going on? So I think they were just trying to say whatever they could say to try to diminish Shador's character and whatever they could say. When you turn the tape on, if you do any research, everybody knows Shador that guy. And from what Shador has done, let me pull this up. From what Shador has done at this training camp right now so far, he he changing everybody's opinion right now. All the doubters right now, they like, what the heck they were talking about, man? This dude, he looked like a vet at training camp. You had vets coming up to Shadua, waiting on Shadua in the lobby. I don't know. Do I have that picture? I don't know if I uploaded it. I had it. Oh, here you go, right here. You got Brown player and Shadua looking at this dude like, who is this? Like Shadua don't even really know who the dude is. Look at, but he wanna show Shadua some love, and he already in the league, man, ready to show Shadua some love, man. So y'all gotta understand what's going on. Shadua is already. I'm trying to. I don't know why my jump won't work right now. I can't get my picture. I don't like it when it's real small like that. I want it to be big. I want it to be big. I don't want it to be big. I don't like that, man. But all right, let's go. I'll put it on the side right there. All right. So the fans loving Shadua and the players loving Shadua. So really, that's all that matters, man. That's all that matters, man. Everybody loving Shadua. They can hate. They can say all that stuff they want to say about Shadua. But when Shadua got on that field, everybody seen real quick. All that talk they were saying, all this, he ain't this, he ain't that, everything looked real good. Got B Watts in the house, man. Appreciate you, B Watts. Check your boy out, Big Tiger out tonight, man. We had a great show earlier. Y'all go over there and watch that show and leave a like on B Watts' channel, man. B Watts been putting it down. He stays steady at 8 o'clock. He rocking at 8, so y'all go check him out. Miss me, what's going on? But yeah, y'all, all that noise they were talking about was Shadua. Shadua ain't this, Shadua ain't that. Now he on the field, what can people say? He dropping dimes. He got the vets want to shake his hand. They fans already. Like, we don't even hear nothing about Dylan Gables. We don't even, like, he on the team, but he just there right now. I mean, all them quarterbacks is there right now. I think they know the writing's on the wall. They trying to figure, they talking to their agent right now, like, hey, man, what we going to do? Call the Saints and see what the Saints, and we might can get that opening over there because Shadua got this job hands down. They showing you love, B Watts. They showing you love. They say, I'm a Shadua Centers fan because I love the underdog. Hey, what's up, big dog? Hey, what's up, big dog? Hey, he an underdog, but he really the big dog. He really the one. He the guy. He just took a different route because he was there for his dad. And that's the big thing about Shadua that a lot of people don't understand. Shadua sacrificed for everybody. So when they were saying he was selfish and all this kind of stuff, man, Shadua sacrificed for everybody. He wanted to make sure his dad got a good coaching start. He always sacrificed. I remember one time Travis and Shadua was taking this picture, and Travis started like tussling with Shadua to be the first one in the picture or something like that. And Shadua just stepped back and let him go. Shadua could have threw his weight around and made Travis stand down, but he was like, you know what? Why am I gonna get into it with Travis Hunter, the 5-star we just brought, that's gonna help me win games? I'll let him go first. It ain't no big deal. So, let me drop this link, y'all. My bad. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm finna drop the link and y'all can jump up here. Hold on, y'all. Let me drop this link. So I got my new setup going now, y'all. And let me do it. Here we go. All right. All right, I'm dropping the link in the chat right now. If y'all want to jump on. Yeah, Shadua, big time leader, man. Like, and he's when they were doing all that slander, I was kind of upset, but I understood the game. So I was just like, okay, they gonna run them through the ringer. They trying to teach him some imaginary lesson because Shador didn't really need no lesson. He was already that guy. He was already doing what he's doing right now at the Browns, the same thing he's been doing the whole time. We still been seeing videos. He's still been staying after practice late. He's still winning over his teammates. He's doing the same thing he's done, and he's going to them high schools or the middle schools, talking to the kids. He's doing the same thing he's done everywhere he's been. And like somebody said, now I want y'all to watch my footwork on this right here. People say Shador put everything on camera. I didn't know Shador went to a school in Jackson. I remember seeing something later on when he went to a school in Colorado, but I don't remember seeing Shador the first year at Colorado going to no high schools or no middle schools or none of that. I seen that towards the end. And I seen you backstage. I was about to bring you up, but you dropped off. So I'm just saying this right here, man. They tried to slander Shador. It worked on somewhat because they got him for a cheaper price, but he won off the field because he got so many more new fans. Like they say, I love an underdog. A lot of people love the underdog. So he got a lot more fans over this last month. Yo, what's going on? Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, what's going on?
Man, I can't call. I'm sitting here listening to your program. I like what I'm hearing.
Hey, so you and Shador, you been rocking with Shador for a long time, or you just getting on the bandwagon since he got drafted to the Browns?
Nah. I've been watching him since he was at Jackson. You know, I was a Dion. You know, I'm always about supporting our black coaches, right? So when Dion went to Jackson, I started following them then. So I watched them from the 2 years at Jackson, and then or the 3 years. And then when they jumped to Colorado, you know, I followed them there.
Oh, so you've been locked and loaded the whole time?
Oh yeah. I think I lost you.
All right, I'm back, man. I'm out on this ranch, y'all, so my internet will drop out on me sometime. But do you understand the process? Do you agree with the process, how he felt in the draft? Do you think it was warranted? Or
Oh nah. I think it was a lot like I think they did him they colluded against him, man. I think they colluded against him.
can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
All right, my bad. Hey, my internet spotty out here on this ranch. But I know you've seen the whole how everything played out during draft week and how he fell in the draft or whatever. And he's with the team that we thought he was gonna be with anyway. Do you think this hurt Shador or helps Shador?
I think it hurt him in his value, of course. I mean, he didn't get the money as a first round or second round draft pick. I think they colluded against him. The NFL did because of his father and them afraid of what his father might say or do and uh, putting his hands in the mix. So I think they colluded against him.
Hey, I feel the same way. And I think they tried to teach him a lesson, but I think in the mixes they understood, okay, this is something different. This kind of like Shaquille O'Neal, like his presence is bigger than what we thought it was. Like he doing things, he moving mountains. We thought we were gonna put some little obstacles in front of him and stop him. He got stronger doing the process. So I feel like the NFL understand what they got now, and they're gonna kind of use it and try to make as much money off Shador as they can. And I think from this point on out, I think they're gonna let it play out. At first, I thought they were gonna try to hide him on the bench, but after all this going on and how he getting love from the city, he getting love from the players, I think they're gonna have to buy in, or this whole staff gonna get fired.
I mean, I think it was a lot like how they did Kaepernick when they colluded against Kaepernick. He had a good foundation, good base, and he had a good cause, but everybody don't like your cause that you standing up for. And when they saw, I saw an ad, I'm sorry, an article where his jersey number, and I'm talking about Shadour's jersey number, the first day, his jersey started flying off the racks.
Yep. And the crazy thing about it is his signature is that number 2. And we don't even know if he's going to have a number 2. But people, they rocking with Shadour so much. They want to show him support so much because they feel like the NFL did him wrong. It don't matter what jersey. They can give him number 99. People they're gonna wear it. They're gonna buy it. It's already the number 1 selling jersey. So everybody know he was rocking that number 2. Let me move this comment down. And LG, you 100% correct on that comment. Shadour had to prove these boy wrong everywhere he went. When he was at Jackson, they said he couldn't do it. When he got to Colorado, they said, oh, this is a different level. He ain't gonna be able to do it in Colorado. He proved them wrong, and now we already seeing right now he proving wrong with the Browns right now. Because when he was on the field at his minicamp, he was looking nice. I mean, the passes were pretty, everything was looking smooth. He was looking like he'd been there before. And you see that 2 around his neck on that chain, man. That's his brand. That's his brand. But they try to diminish him. I hope they sell these jerseys. If they don't sell these jerseys, I'm gonna make these jerseys, and we're gonna sell these jerseys because I like this look right here. I want Shadour to frame this at his house and keep that on the wall so he can remember that day, man, and never get too comfortable. And I'll tell you what, you got a lot of black folk going to be watching the Cleveland Browns now. You got a whole lot of folks that never watch a Cleveland game to be watching Cleveland Browns right now.
Just like they did with Colorado.
Yes, sir. Same way. Hell, just like they did with Jackson. Nobody want to watch Jackson. Jackson just won the championship this past year, and nobody don't even really know they won. So, yeah, he finna turn it around, man. He finna turn it around. But let me see. Let me get into it. We got some more stuff we're gonna get into. We're gonna hit on this real quick. Lil Wayne situation. I wanted DJ Promo to be on here for this, but Lil Wayne just got arrested this weekend. They say for beating on his girlfriend. They said it was some crazy stuff where they were together. They kind of broke up. She came back, and now she done went and got lawyers or whatever. And so it seemed like she left, but somebody got in her ear. She came back. Now she's saying like he beat her, and he supposed to did some other girls wrong or whatever. So I don't know if this finna turn into a Diddy situation, or I don't know if she's just trying to get the bag and she hope he gonna pay out or whatever. But about this later on, what's going on with Lil Wayne. And the reason why I'm reporting on this, because Lil Wayne has a big presence in the sports media. I remember when Lil Wayne used to be on First Take and stuff with Skip Bayless, and I was like, why the hell they got Lil Wayne on there? I didn't know he had the Young Money sports agency, and they actually got a lot of top-end players. A lot of guys signed with Young Money and sports agency. So that's pretty cool. So Lil Wayne has switched it up. He's still doing shows and stuff with Birdman, but he done moved away from the music industry, and he's starting to focus on sports. I remember he made that song a long time ago by Put Me in the Game, Coach, and that was a nice song he made, and it was like a sports song. A lot of people don't know about it, but that was the first time I knew he liked sports. So I hope Lil Wayne end up doing right by a lot of these players, and he end up growing his brand, and these guys have a place they feel like they can trust. I hope that's what happens. So, all right, y'all. So let's get to Fran Brown. Fran Brown, this is my guy, y'all. This is my guy. And I'm going to play this recording for y'all where y'all can hear this. And the reason why I'm so high on Fran Brown, y'all, because he keep it real. He's a stand-up guy. He do stuff by the book, like he been with his wife the whole time. When doing his first press conference with Syracuse, he said, I got a daughter. She 2 now. So I'm gonna give y'all 10 years. After these 10 years, when she get around 12, 13, or whatever, he's gonna step away from coaching because I got to focus on my daughter. His son, from what I see, it's like he just transferred, like he was in the portal. He just transferred to Syracuse. So he doing the same thing. He got 2 boys, just like Coach Prime. He got 2 boys and a girl. So he gonna try to have both his boys play for him. And once his daughter get to a certain age, he's gonna step back from the game so he can be a father and give his daughter that extra time. Because y'all know how it is when you're a coach. You studying film, you're on the road, you're recruiting, you're doing a lot of stuff all the time. So you don't have a lot of time for your family. And he said he was up front with the AD. He said, look, I'll give you 10 strong years. But once my baby girl become a teenager, I'm going to step away and take care of my baby girl. And like I commend him for that. I commend him for that. Let me try to see can I find this and play this for you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on.
Because nothing's bigger than the S, right? I got to do what's best for the S. Because nothing's bigger than the S, right? I mean, the business side of it is some things that you have to do, right? Even with people you love, you got to sometimes cut strings, right? You got to go opposite ways, but that doesn't mean that the relationship has to completely stop. Unless they done you wrong, right? Like I work for some people who have done me completely wrong, and I know that. So it's like, I can't let you do that to me again. So now I'm like that, be like this. Right. It ain't full. I ain't bringing it in. Right. For so with you, like, but it's just he's straight, you know. He's a good kid. I'm happy it worked out for him. Coach Franklin's a good football coach. He's going to put himself in a position to have an opportunity to possibly go play in the playoffs and win a championship, right? So I'm thankful that he got to do that.
Now, what he was talking about right there is his top wide receiver transferred out. When Fran Brown got there, that top wide receiver only had 22 catches in the 4 years he was there. 22 catches. Coach Fran Brown helped him out. Hey, put him on top. He had his best year this year. He had like 7, 8 catches, and he wanted Fran Brown to give him more money. And Coach Brown was just like, you asking for too much. Like, you are a top dog. I thought you were going to rock out with us, help these young boys out, and you finished strong your last year. And Fran Brown just put like 11 dudes in the league. 4 got drafted, and he got a few other guys, they got signed free agents. So it's not like you can't make it through the league coming through Syracuse no more. He changed all of that, right? He changed all of that. So he was going to ride with this guy. He was going to try to do the best he could for him. But Buddy bounced out. So he was just like, look, if I see him, I'm going to still dap you up. I'm not going to bring it in. I'm not going to be buddy with you like that. But you still my guy. You still my guy. You're a grown man. You got to do what you got to do for your family. I understand that. But it kind of hurt a little bit. It kind of hurt a little bit. And he went on to talk about the D lineman that left. They got a D lineman that left, and he went to Syracuse. No, he went to Texas. And like, I'm gonna be a buck with y'all. Like I watched all their games, and I remember one time they put an offensive lineman in to try to stop the run because they were just getting beat up one game. They couldn't stop the run. So I don't remember this freshman guy having this big impact, but he was all team, like first team or second team, all ACC. And Texas came after him, and they paid him a bigger bag. And he said it. He was like, man, that's Texas. We can't compete with Texas when it comes to paying out a bag like that. But I don't understand how Texas is not getting charged for tampering. I don't understand how Texas can get away with coming and taking the kid from a Syracuse or something like that, and they don't get some kind of punishment for this. Maybe it might come when the season starts or whatever, but as of right now, they just let it happen. So I don't understand that. But when Coach Prime and Fran Brown tried to do the spring game, they shut that down. But you got Texas out here stealing people players, and they let it happen. So I don't understand what's going on. Maybe they're trying to get enough evidence so they can come back and charge him to make sure it stick. But as of right now, he lost one of his best players to a powerhouse, and I don't think that's right. But he said to the kid, he said, look, man, go get your money. I'm not mad at you. You bought out. You did good by us. And I done found some more kids that's gonna come in here. The one thing about Fran Brown, what he does real good is he recruits. He was one of the top recruits at Georgia, and he's gonna continue to be a top recruit. So he's not worried about getting new players in there. That's gonna happen. He's gonna get guys in. But the one thing I want y'all to understand about Fran Brown, man, for the people that don't know Fran Brown, he's a stand-up guy. He's gonna do business the right way. He's gonna use his mouthpiece. He can talk his way in and out of any situation. And I feel like he's gonna win over that northeast corner. He already got a lot of dudes coming from Florida. He got dudes coming from Georgia. So he winning at 95, all up and down 95, the East Coast. He finna from Florida all the way up to Connecticut. He finna get the best players in that region right there. And he even tiptoed in Texas and grabbing some boys. So he finna change that whole program around like big time. I think they raised like 60 million, 50 or 60 million already. He ain't been there, well, he's been there a whole year now. But within the first year, they done raised 60 million for my man. So what's up, JR Boxing? So Fran Brown, he turned that thing around, y'all. And that's been my slogan. I said Fran Brown was going to turn it around. I said Ferrari Brown is going to turn it around real fast. And he has done that. What's going on, JR? So I don't know if you're familiar with Fran Brown, but he's a coach that you need to watch out for, man. He just like Coach Prime without the gold jacket. Syracuse, stand up. All right, y'all. All right, Juju Lewis. Y'all know he's a 4-star, 5-star quarterback. He's supposed to be the 5-star quarterback, but I think they had him as a 4-star. Come out of the state of Georgia. He's a young high school kid. He's a junior. He reclassed, so he came out a year early. He's at Colorado right now. His teammate just flipped or signed. I don't know if he's still in high school. A man named Barney. I don't know if he's still in high school or he's already like out right now, but he just committed to Colorado. So this is going to happen a lot. And this is what I'm trying to tell a lot of people about Juju. Bringing Juju in was more than just getting your quarterback. When you sign Juju, all these dudes that Juju done played against, I think he played in 2 championship games. And he almost broke the Georgia record for touchdowns and all. So he done sliced up a lot of guys. A lot of players that was pretty good went against Juju, and they realized that guy better than me. He better than me. So a lot of guys will play with Juju because they know his skill level. They see his skill sets. Juju, I think he was the first quarterback to ever get like a perfect score at these quarterback camps. So that's elite. And y'all think about it. He got a perfect score when he was a junior in high school. He still had another year to go. So a lot of these kids, a lot of these 4-star, 5-star kids are going to come to Colorado, not just because Coach Prime, they also coming because of Juju. A lot of people believe in Juju. In Juju, we trust. Y'all don't get it twisted. I still want K Salsa to do his thing. I want K Salsa to win a Heisman this year. But I feel like Juju will be the man. And I know we got a lot of Jordan fans out here. If Juju win the Heisman, y'all listen to me. If Juju win the Heisman, I'm going to get me a Juju tattoo just like this. Just like this on my back. If Juju win the Heisman. That's what we doing, y'all. That's what type of time we on. We going to get us a Juju tattoo. We gonna rock out with it. What's going on with Lil Bucky? Lil Bucky, you in the comment section causing trouble, Lil Bucky. And appreciate you, Lil Bucky, for giving me a shout out over there on the BY show. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think Juju played in a championship game. I think his freshman year and his junior year. So if he would have came back his senior year, y'all know he probably would have played in the championship game again. So that'll just show y'all how good that young man was. But no, I'm playing with y'all. I ain't gonna get no juju tattoo like this. Promo might got a Jordan tattoo like this on his back. He crazy about some Michael Jordan. All right, hey y'all. So real quick, we gonna hit on this shallow news. So the head coach for the Jets, he loving Shallow right now, right? Like a lot of people keep talking about Shallow gonna play special teams and all that. Y'all gotta understand, special teams has kind of changed ever since that CTE stuff came out, and people with these concussions and people starting to sue the NCAA, the NFL. They starting to take out a lot of the kickoff collisions and stuff. So y'all see last year they changed the format. So they changing some of this stuff. They trying to take away some of these big hits, like on punts and stuff. You could blindside people and decleat people. They done changed all that stuff where you can't block like that no more. So they trying to take away a lot of these hard collisions from these special teams. That's when a lot of people would get hurt on kickoff, when you're trying to bust that wall, bust that wedge. And on punt return, a lot of guys was getting hit. That's why they changed it, where they would do the halo rule and all that kind of stuff and fair catches, because a lot of them guys were getting a clock screen looking up at that ball, and you got guys running down the field, running full speed at you. That was kind of like you putting the offensive player in a bad position. So back in the day when football was that real hard, grueling sport that everybody loved, yeah, that's how you made the team with special teams. But now that they changing the rules and they making it where it's safer for the players, you're gonna have to make the team being the player, like being able to contribute on offense or defense. Like special teams, the kicking game, as far as field goals and stuff like that, yeah, that's gonna still determine like the outcome of game. But kickoffs and these hard hits on punt return and all that kind of stuff, a lot of that stuff gonna go away, y'all, because they're trying to make the game safer. So guys is trying to make the team by showing up on special teams. That's gonna be a smaller door to make the team, because now they don't even have to return the kickoff no more. They move the kickoff up, so they're kicking the ball out of the end zone now. So you really don't even get to show yourself on special teams no more. So if Shiloh make the Buccaneers team, it's gonna be because this head coach likes Shiloh's ability to blitz the quarterback, and they like how he played physical football. That's the reason why he gonna make this team, y'all. I don't think he gonna make it special teams. This coach like to blitz his safeties, and that's what Shiloh can do. He can blitz and he can come downhill. So a lot of fans are starting to get behind Shiloh. Shiloh already said he's the snack man for the team. He said that he in charge of the snacks. He welcoming this role. He cool with being the snack guy. So hey, if he cool with it, I'm cool with it. If he cool with it, I'm cool with it. But he trying to do whatever he got to do to make that 53-man roster. Hey, we're going to talk about Mike Tomlin for a second. Now, I ain't going to lie, y'all. I was kind of hot with Mike Tomlin. I was kind of hot with it because this was one of my favorite NFL coaches. But when he passed on Shador, I got a little hot. I ain't going to hold y'all. I got a little hot. And when I seen the video, when they drafted this guy right here, Will Howard, I was kind of like, I just didn't like it, man. Like to me, it seemed like he had a little fake smile on. And I mean, I know the Steelers is a running team. That's why one of their top receivers transferred out of there, because they want to run the ball. And if you look at his record, y'all, we got to talk about this. And y'all got to understand, well, listen to what I'm saying. Just listen to what I'm saying. All right. Mike Tomlin. He's the only guy. Let me take this banner down. He's the only guy in 18 seasons. He's never been under 500. We got to see you buff in the building. What's going on, see you?
What's going on?
All right. So Mike Tomlin, he's never been under 500. I don't think he's never made it to the playoffs, right? And if you can look at all the legendary coaches that he that was at the Steelers, he actually has a better record than them, right? Now he don't have the same amount of championships as Knowles, but look how many seasons he coached for 23 years. But far as making it to the playoffs and winning games, by far, he the best coach they don't ever had. But he does a lot of winning by running the ball. Shador is a passer. Shador want to throw the ball. He want to let it fly. That's not Coach Tomlin's game plan.
Man,
Will
he a
Howard,
buster, man. He a buster.
hey, I got you. But this guy right here, Howard, he's a running quarterback that can win games with his feet. He showed that he could win a championship last year. He's not the best thrower. We saw that in the combine. He was missing everybody on the combine, but he don't turn the ball over a lot. Shador don't turn the ball over a lot. But I think Tomlin just wanted him because, okay, I won't be forced to try to throw the ball with Shador. If I get Howard, I can still run the ball. He's gonna buy into our system by run first, pass when we have to. And I think that's why Tomlin passed on Shador. He didn't want the pressure to try to turn his offense into a passing offense because y'all see how the fans don't went crazy for Shador. And
Why you wanna run first for a quarterback when the quarterback's main job is to throw the ball? That's why you got a running back to run the ball. Why not get a quarterback that has 2 or 3 different options? He can run, he can throw, he can get out the pocket, stay in the pocket, and then he can run.
now, hey, that's true. But some guys, when the ball go in the air, the more that ball go in the air, the more you can get a turnover, you can get a pick, all that kind of stuff. So they want to ground and pound. They want to ground and pound. When you get Shador, you're gonna feel pressure to throw the ball. How you feel about that, CU Buck?
Yeah, no, I think it's kind of go back to what we've been talking about the past few weeks, leading up to the draft, and then once the draft got here, just start looking at the different perspective outside of all of the other stuff, the alleged collusion and all that stuff. Just looking at the fact that um, the reason, if we looking at a reason as the reason why Mike Tomlin took Will Howard, it kind of goes to what you were saying earlier. He's a running quarterback, and of course, this is a copycat league. So when you see the success of things that's taking place, is no different than back a couple of years ago when Cadillac Williams and Ronnie Brown came out. Everybody started copying the Wildcat
Yeah,
until somebody decided to come up with. I think Tiger got kicked off. That's his internet. Y'all know he got that Dollar Tree Wi-Fi. So
Yeah, yeah.
go ahead.
but what you gonna say to you? Want to say something, Tiger?
No, go ahead. I'll listen to you, man. I'm trying to grab my drink and hit the wrong button.
Yeah, but and then somebody came up with an idea to stop it, and then all of a sudden, they said that the what's it called? The oh man, I can't think of the name of it. But when Tim Tebow came in, they said that college, style offense would not work. Well, of course, after Tebow left the league, then you start seeing more teams started to do more of the Tebow type stuff with quarterbacks that can throw a little better. So you start having this copycat league syndrome, and I think that's kind of what happened. But what's awfully interesting, brothers, is that today I was kind of following, and I'm gonna tell y'all, man, I'm gonna be bluntly honest with you. This is the most that I've followed the Cleveland Browns. Um, I mean, since they won the Super Bowl. Oh, and I'm being funny because
What? I was gonna say they won the Super
no,
Bowl.
I'm being funny because I got a buddy of mine who's a Cleveland Brown fan, and I always mess with him that the Ravens is really the Cleveland Browns, and they should have won the Super Bowl, but they left and went to Baltimore. Um,
Well,
but what I was
hold on. No, that was the West Coast. That was the Cincinnati, the
no
Bengals.
no 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 no. What I'm saying is the Cleveland Browns, which is the Baltimore Ravens, that team Ray Lewis is on, they left and moved to Baltimore, and then Cleveland reestablished the team, if I ain't mistaken. Am I correct? Didn't that Cleveland move one time,
Now
or the
you
team,
might
the
be right.
owner?
All right, let me say this. You might be right on that because All right, cause I remember I thought that was Indianapolis Colts. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they did. And then the Baltimore Colts. You're talking back in the '60s. I'm talking about. I think it might have been it might have been a year before Ray Lewis got there, or 2 years before Ray Lewis got there. That the owner of the Ravens moved from Cleveland to Baltimore because it was a inaugural team, and
Uh-huh.
then they reestablished the Cleveland Browns again as another team in Cleveland. So they didn't lose the Cleveland team. It's just they move in transition.
Now you're gonna have to make me do my research on this because I remember the Bengals and the Cleveland had a history like that. That's why the Bengals and Cleveland almost look the same. They got the same colors, same uniform. It's just one of them got the stripes on the helmet. So one of them left in the middle of the night. I know Baltimore did something where they left in the middle of the night. The Baltimore Colts.
The Rams did too. Yep.
So I remember the Baltimore Colts leaving in the middle of the night going to Indianapolis, and I remember the head coach that was at I think Cincinnati either left Cleveland, went to Cincinnati and started a team, or he left Cincinnati and came to Cleveland and started a team. That's why them teams look
They
almost
they
identical.
they left in 1996.
What was that? Was that the Ravens left?
The Browns left and went to Baltimore and became
They,
the.
they, I thought so. That's why I always mess with my boy about that. So they did. So he just I think he just verified it. He looked it up, Tiger.
All
Yeah,
right,
They
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they left in '96 and moved to Baltimore, and then they won the Super Bowl with that team. So that really should have been Cleveland Browns who won the Super Bowl, but it was the Baltimore Ravens anyway.
Oh, really? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. Well, that's crazy how all them in the same division and they all got the same history. Like when they all tied in with each other, like Cleveland, Cincinnati, and Baltimore, all them tied in with each other like that. That's crazy.
right. So let me finish my point real quick. So to make a long story short, so again, I'm saying this is the most I've been watching. I've been finding some interesting things, just sitting back and listening to some unbiased shows with regarding everything that's going on. And there's a particular show that I saw today who's a guy who's been a 25-year Browns fan, and he shared something that I did not know that I found very interesting is that the offensive scheme that Stefanski runs in Cleveland is very similar in terminology and formation to the same offense Shador ran in Colorado.
Mm.
That's very interesting. And so because Shador made a statement that the game it slowed down to him just in 3 days because of the terminology and the formations is very similar. And also remember, um, Pat Schumer was also a head coach for the Cleveland Browns, and also Stefanski and him have a great relationship. So I find it kind of odd though. I think that Cleveland kind of got in this situation because Dylan Gabriel he kind of fits the style of the quarterbacks the past 2 to 3 years that's been taken in the draft. So
Hmm.
I think that Cleveland, let me say this, and again, this is my thought, so don't nobody shoot me. I think that Cleveland took Dylan Gabriel because of the copycat league, but also at the same time took Shador later on, which Shador should have went. And we all know this within the first 2 rounds. For whatever that is, we can just continue to hope that all the information comes out about it. Which later on, Tiger, I want to talk about this whole playbook thing with the Giants, and that'll be kind of later. But I think they put themselves in a position to have the copycat style, but then also at the same time, you run the same offense similar to Colorado. So
Hmm.
why, even though you got both quarterbacks, my question is, why just don't take Shador and get, if you want to go with a running quarterback, you can get one on free agency or whatever you're trying to do. It's a lot of confusion that's going on with this, and I think the owner had a lot to do with it. I think Stefanski was on the fence about it. I think the GM didn't want Shador. That's just my whole thought. I think the GM wanted to follow the copycat lead, and that I rest on it. I let you brothers go.
Now, I say that I'm with you on that. I feel like it was something going on, so Cleveland had to play along with whatever was going on. But I think it was some kind of word out like, look, Cleveland has the rights to Shador because they wanted to get him first, so nobody else can pick him past this round. So I think that's why Cleveland they traded back up to get the pick that they wanted.
Right.
How did you feel about Dylan Gables, like as of right now? How do you feel about him?
Trying to tune out all the commentary. I said to the panel about maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I said the amount of pressure that is on him already before they even reported to rookie minicamp. The pressure of Shador on your neck. Listen, a quarterback or a player or athlete knows, regardless of whatever draft pick, you know when somebody is better than you. At the end of the day, you know. And I think the pressure of them getting Shador, I think Dylan Gabriel thought that, okay, I'm going to come into this thing and I'm going to work my way up. I know he's already looked at the quarterback room. Okay, I can run faster than Flacco. Flacco got, of course he got the senior on me because he got the experience. I'm not worried about Kenny Pickett. And boom, Deshaun is hurt. I can work my way up in this thing. Okay? So I said, who's it? Oh, okay. That was LG talk. Okay. So I think Gabriel had the mindset, man, shoot, I'm good. When they drafted Shador, wherever he was, he already knew, man, this dude better than me. He's a better passer than me. And not only that, bro, listen, let me tell you something. Everybody in the nation looked at the beating that boy took, and he still stood in the pocket looking down the barrel of the gun and delivered a strike. Bro, you cannot teach that.
Like Ali.
That gotta be in you, bro.
Like Ali with George Foreman. He stood in the paint, took them
That's
licks,
right.
and stood in there. Yes, sir. Now, LG, I'm gonna give you some pushback. I think when Shador was at Jackson, they used the tight end heavy. I think they wanted to use the tight end the same way at Colorado. The tight end they brought in out the portal, something happened, it didn't pan out, he left. Mikey was not the guy. Mikey was a wide receiver playing tight end. He wasn't the guy. Then we brought the other guy in from Cincinnati, and he ended up jumping in the portal, leaving, going to Arizona State. So I believe Colorado wanted to use their tight ends. And even this last year, they threw to their tight ends, have first round talent kind of guys that could outshadow or out produce those wide receivers.
Tiger froze up again.
Look like it. But so watch this now. Let me ask you this though. Even though I hear what you're saying about them looking at Dylan Gabriel, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you know if you know Shador is the better player, why would you
All right, y'all, I'm back.
cause him to lose all that money and go with Gabriel?
But say that
Man,
again. I missed that. I missed that. Say that again.
My man said that he felt like they got Gabriel because of the copycat style of the NFL. But if you know you was gonna pick, if you know you was gonna get Shador at a later round or whatever the case, I mean, if there's no collusion, I think there was some collusion going on.
big bro, I don't think they knew they were gonna be. I don't think they knew they were gonna get Shador. That's just my thing. To answer your question, I think they were going with Gabriel, and I think they felt by some time that Shador gonna be gone, just like all of us did.
But why you didn't get him the first or second round?
See, that's the question that we all trying to figure out. Everybody trying to figure that out.
And then you turn around and get him in the fifth round, and my man done lost $40 million.
Well, now we can get him for cheap. But guess what? Now think about this. So they're paying Deshaun Watson. What was his deal? Like 230 million or something like that?
250 million.
Okay.
240.
So think about this mathematically. You get Shador in the fifth round for pennies on the dollar. Shador pans out to become that big, the guy that we all know that he is.
Franchise quarterback.
Say that again.
The franchise quarterback.
Franchise quarterback. By the time it's time to pay him within 3 or 4 years, Deshaun Watson gonna be gone. His contract gonna be up. You see what I'm saying? So, and then it's supposedly Roger Goodell been in Cleveland this week. They're supposed to be getting a new stadium, a dome, or something like that they talking to the city about building. So by the time you get that, by the time Shador turn around and he gets ready to get signed to that because if you didn't have to pay earlier, but you're gonna have to pay later.
Oh yeah. You're gonna have to pay him later now. If he paying out. If he pans out,
you're gonna have to pay later. But it's better to pay later and get Deshaun off the books because ain't nobody gonna take Deshaun right now. Period. There's nobody gonna take that deal unless he restructure his deal and he gonna give back $100 million.
Well, in my mind, Deshaun Watson need to go into the pasture now. He stay hurt. He hadn't panned out since he left Houston. I mean, you can't keep sitting on the bench for 2-3 years and then come back and get back to your old form. That ain't gonna never happen.
Yeah, this was the year he was gonna try to turn it around and show everybody he was deserving. But once he got hurt again, now the writing's on the wall. Let me just sit down and I got this guaranteed contract. So let me just start thinking about what I'm gonna do after football. But I'm not finna sign with another team because this is guaranteed money. He gonna ride this contract out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he gonna ride the contract. Listen, man. Deshaun Watson was mentally injured way before he was physically injured. That situation that took place in Houston, it mentally
took his soul,
paralyzed him. He should have been in rehab trying to get back mentally before he even came back to play football. And from that point on, it's been a spiral downhill. What's going on in him internally is causing things externally to take place in his life. And that's what a lot of going on with that brother.
And he thought leaving Houston, going to a different location would solve his problems. But location wasn't the problem.
That's right.
It's what's
well, hold on. Let's say this. Hold on. Let back up. Let back out. And shots out for the Cleveland Browns for paying that bag. They dropped a heavy bag on him. Shots out. Hey, Deshaun was the guy. He was the man.
Yes.
Tennessee was misusing him. So he was just like, look, man, I'm not going to give y'all all my best years. And keep in mind, none of this stuff ever came out about none of these women until he asked for a trade. Once he asked for a trade, that's when all this foolishness came up. So they tried to dirty his name so no team wouldn't touch him. So they could have kept him in Texas.
Yeah, we talk about collusion. That right there is a serious situation because I truly believe that somebody paying some folk to come out and say he did such and such, such and such. And just because you take a plea deal, don't necessarily mean you guilty. Sometimes the lawyer can tell you, hey, look, man, it's better to get on with your life. Just cut the check and get on with your life.
Because you saw that worked out for him. Once he went on and did that deal, he still got a better deal from Cleveland. So that was a good deal for him.
I mean,
Now,
like Shannon Sharp, same deal with him. But his thing was, I don't want to pay because my name gonna get muddy regardless.
Yeah.
Or sometimes it's like you were saying, Tiger, sometimes it's better just to pay the money so it can go away.
mm-hmm.
And so we move on and get behind it. Yeah, I paid 20 million, I paid 50 million, but like I told somebody today, it ain't working out for Diddy right now.
Sure ain't. It ain't working out. It ain't working out. And that whole thing with Shannon Sharp, I found out some more stuff on the back end of that. It's some more dirty stuff. Because you remember all that stuff came out with Skip Bayless. And remember, that's kind of why he had to step down. All that stuff came out about what was going on in the back offices with all whatever they were doing. So I think this is some get back. From what I heard, this is some get back from Skip Bayless. And I don't know how true this is, but they also saying Stephen A got something to do with it because he was getting jealous of Shannon Sharp because he already finna do $100 million deal. Look how long it took Stephen A to get a $100 million deal. He's been in the game for about 30 years.
18 years at ESPN.
Yeah, and then he was doing it before ESPN. So he been in this game for a minute. He goes Shannon Sharp coming in here with a list and already done bypassed me. Hold on now. So from what I heard on the back channel is Skip and Stephen A kind of tied in and said, you know what, we finna knock him down before he get too big because he gonna take both our spots.
No, you don't think Stephen A gonna do something like that, do you?
Hey, that's what they said, dog. They said
Boy,
Stephen
cutthroat out
A,
here,
he
boy.
got
Cutthroat out here, boy.
$100 million deal.
But the $100 million, if it's over 10 years, you only talking about 10 million a year.
Yeah, but look at what his other show doing. His all right,
The Shay
Stephen
Shay
A.
Room.
Yeah, that nightcap, that club Shay Shay, Stephen A ain't doing them numbers.
That's true.
Yeah, so he was looking like, hold on, this joker finna take my audience, and he finna become bigger than me. We got to stop this joker.
Because technically, if we honest, Unc didn't need Stephen A.
He did. All right.
Yeah.
Y'all tell me this right here. If it's a big brawl or something happened at the Super Bowl, and after the Super Bowl, you got Stephen A go live and Shannon Sharp go live. Which one you gonna listen to?
Shannon Sharp.
Shannon Sharp.
Right. So Stephen A said, no, we gotta cut the head off this snake before it get too big. Now. Hold on.
Really, you do y'all know the reason why I listen to Nightcap?
Why?
It ain't because of Ocho. I listen because of Ocho.
Now, Ocho make me mad sometimes. Because Ocho don't know what he be talking about sometimes. Sometimes Ocho just be on there smiling.
Ocho is comedic, man. It's his whole Florida vibe, man. Ocho be saying some stuff that just had you rolling, man. Okay, he got his thing. He draw attention, but Ocho, man, is the reason why I listen because he gonna say something crazy. Come on now. You talk good now.
Now he gonna talk and talk. I like their chemistry. They do good together. And what I like about
I liken that what you just said to Nephew Tommy and Steve Harvey.
Yes.
I get more out of Nephew Tommy when he do his prank calls.
Yeah.
I get on the show. I get on the show for the prank calls. all that other stuff, I don't really be caring about that other stuff, man.
Hey, I'm the same way. I get more from nephew Tommy than I get from Steve. Hey, all right, y'all. Let's switch up a little bit. Coach Prime. So now Shador and his original crew, Travis and Cam, Simon Craig and Shiloh, all them boy, they gone. All of them gone. He got to do it without his crew. He got Bucket there, but all the guys that was on the field for him, they gone. He got to do it without these boys. Do y'all think Coach Prime is gonna be able to buckle down and become a real coach, or do you think he's gonna be popping up in Tampa, all in Cleveland at the Christmas parade, and like is he gonna be doing all that, or is he gonna lock in and really be all about Colorado, or will he be over there with Travis fishing and over there in Jacksonville? What's gonna happen?
I think he gonna lock in because when you got your name is out there now, his name is out there. He is the face of Colorado right now, so he don't want that to go to crap. He don't want that to go to crap. So, and like you say, his crew is gone. He worked that portal last year. He worked that portal last year and the year before like it wasn't nobody's business.
Mm-hmm.
So he gonna find his players. And like I said, he got a Prime is a very proud man in a good way. So he gonna try to give you the best product that he can give you.
That's true.
That's why he don't. They brought what's his defensive line coach from Florida, Warren Sapp. He brought Warren Sapp on as a full-time coach now. So they ain't making those moves for nothing.
Yeah. Now that's one thing that hasn't happened yet. Do y'all think this year? Well, I don't know. Sapp did sign some 4-star guys this year, but do y'all think Sapp gonna land that big time, that big defensive end, that big D lineman? Because he ain't made a big splash yet. He done got some good dudes, but he ain't got the number one guy yet. Y'all think he gonna change that this year? Talking about Sapp.
Like you talking about this year?
Sapp.
Nah,
You think Sapp gonna get one of these number one D linemen?
Yeah, I think eventually he will. I still think he's still getting used to some things. Because last year, what's the name was there? They was kind of like co-coaching together, like the defensive line and stuff like that. This year is his kind of first year, but he also has old boy from Dallas, I think this maybe Samoan or Tongan or something like that, that he's coming in kind of learning things. I think it's going to take him probably another season this year to get comfortable with being the man when it comes to that, and being able to kind of implement some key things. So I look to next year, he'll probably make that big splash, whether it's in the transfer portal or if it's with a high school kid or something like that. But I do think that he's going to definitely have an impact on the recruiting part of it once. And I don't know the fullness of how much he goes out with the recruiting. I know they got a whole recruiting in-house thing, and they do things very different than anybody else. But I do believe that at some point in time, whether it's in the transfer portal or it's high school or both, that he's going to make that big splash.
I think this year, like you say, this year, because the first 2 years, it was basically the Shador and Prime show and Travis Hunter show. Now that they gone, and now people gonna really focus on, okay, now that they gone, like your bread and butter is gone, what can you really coach? Can you really pull this team together? Can you keep us on the map? You got us on the map, which bringing everybody from Jackson. Now that they gone, can you really coach? Can you really recruit? So, like you say, I think we're gonna probably see this third year. Well, not this year, because this year already. I mean, it's they in spring training now, but fall of fall of 26. Fall of 26 is gonna be you'll be able to really see what they're gonna be able to do, I believe.
Now,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
say
think
this.
I think that we ain't Big Boy the D tackle from Alabama. I think we got yeah.
Yeah, he came there.
So the thing is that we could actually see the momentum of it this year if Big Boy play even 60% like Warren Sapp did in college, and he goes within that, first or second round. I think it's gonna start the momentum of Sapp impact when it comes down to that for its recruiting and all that. So I just want to throw that in there.
I think
But
it's number 95. I think it's number 95. I don't know. I can't remember his name. He came from Louisville. He a Florida kid. I think that's the one that was lining up at wide receiver. He caught an interception playing D line. Like he that Warren Sapp kind of athlete, but he's 6'5". I think that's the one. If Sapp can get him like on one of these first team, second team, and get looked at the draft, I think that's when the whole thing gonna start. Like that's when the chain reaction the floodgates gonna open. But to me, Coach Prime and Warren Sapp should be able to get the number one or the number two defensive tackle out of high school if they try.
And I think their defense was pretty decent. They need an offensive line to protect the quarterback. Keep Shador off his back. So, and if they just add a little bit to the defense and get that offensive lines fortified so the quarterback can do a job, man, they'll tell them what they can do.
But see, that's what I'm saying right there. Like, I feel like that's why Coach Tomlin drafted this guy, so he don't feel the pressure to throw the ball. When you run the ball, you take the pressure off your quarterback. And I feel like if he would have drafted Shador, Tomlin would have felt that pressure to throw the ball. And he got this record for a reason, because he don't throw the ball that much. So that's I mean, I heard a lot of people say the offensive line, but when you throwing the ball,
Tiger. These defensive ends getting faster and faster.
I got you.
These linebackers getting faster and faster. When you talking about, yeah, I'm not saying they better scramble in the pocket, but you rarely see quarterbacks being able to get through a hole.
But this is what we were saying last year. When you throw the ball so much as a defensive coordinator, if I know you finna throw the ball, I'm finna change my whole playbook. What kind of package I'm gonna throw at you. If I know you're not gonna run the ball, I'm not gonna worry about stopping run. I'm finna worry about confusing this quarterback every play. That's all we finna focus on. How we gonna get to the quarterback? How we gonna throw his timing off? That's all we thinking about doing. How we gonna chip Travis? We ain't even thinking about stopping the running game because we don't have to worry about it because you ain't gonna run. I think that was the biggest thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was saying Cleveland run the ball too. They're balanced offense too. When it comes to running and throwing the ball, so it's going to be interesting to see how they work things this year. With that same, especially with the backs they got, they got a pretty great defense over there. The question is seeing, for the wideouts is concerned, but other than that, it's going to be interesting to see with Flacco, because even Flacco admitted that they didn't guarantee him the starting position, and things like that. They basically told him, hey, it's up for grabs. Even though I kind of feel as though I don't think they're gonna start no rookie, and I definitely don't think they're gonna start no Kenny Pickett. So I think that Flacco will, but if Flacco get to messing up, hey man, that pressure gonna get on him too. Hey, listen, man, that's a lot of pressure them boys feeling over there. I'm trying to tell you right now. So, but yeah, that's it.
Flacco trying to get the lad check, man.
Flacco 38 years old, man. Flacco 38 years old. And again, them defensive linemen, them tight linebackers are getting faster. If you can't get outside that pocket, or when you do get outside that pocket, them defensive ends running you down. If you ain't got no speed, and Flacco ain't got no speed.
Flacco was a comeback player of the year 2 years ago, though.
Man.
2 years is a long time, buddy.
He played in Indianapolis last year and stunk it up because Indianapolis they just had a bad offensive line, man. But I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see. Um, this is gonna be interesting, y'all. It's gonna be interesting.
So tell me this right here, and this is my point I was getting on with Coach Prime. All right, now Marcus Freeman, he's the only active head coach to win the Orange Bowl and the Sugar Bowl. Marcus Freeman is the head coach of Notre Dame. He doing his thing. Like I feel like Prime has like 2, 3 more, maybe 4 more notches before he in the same category with Marcus Freeman. How do y'all feel about this? I mean, a lot of people feel like Coach Prime the number one guy, but this guy just played in the championship game. He won the top recruiters. He win big games. Coach Prime ain't won a bowl game yet, y'all. Let's keep it. And he's gotten blowed out in 2 bowl games. So do y'all think Coach Prime gonna be able to turn that page now that Shadua and Travis and all that's out of the building? He get to just focus on his team and you don't got to focus on all the outside stuff.
Man, look, the Big 12 ain't going nowhere. Now he'll do well in the Big 12, but when you get outside, when you come to the SEC or Notre Dame, they are private. I mean, they are independent. But the Big 10, SEC, Notre Dame, and them, Big 12 can't match with them right now.
I mean, but that's on Coach Prime. He got to recruit because, hey, he independent. Notre Dame independent. You can't even say what, but he know how to recruit.
Right,
so,
right.
Coach Prime, him and Warren Sapp gonna have to get on them planes and they're gonna have to pull up to somebody's house. I know,
but Notre Dame got one of them names though. Notre Dame got one of them names. Colorado had it, back in the day in the 90s.
The last time Notre Dame won a championship.
Hey, Notre Dame got a rich tradition, man.
But I'm saying the tradition.
Yeah, their tradition is rich.
Man, these young kids, what have you done for me lately? How much you trying to pay me? And can you help me get to the NFL? That's all these young kids care about.
Yeah, Notre Dame got that. Notre Dame got a long checkbook, bro. They got a blank check.
So y'all trying to tell me Coach Prime and Warren Sapp and Marshall Faulk can't out recruit this guy if they wanted to?
I'm saying right now today. You asked me. You said Prime was the number one guy right now. I disagree.
No, I ain't say that. I say some people feel like that. I feel like he,
okay.
Far as like, so I do this little segment I call Mount Blackmore, when I have like all the African American coaches, melanated coaches on this list, and I put Coach Prime at number 4. I got a lot of pushback, and I put him and Franklin as number 1 and number 2. I feel like he on top of the mountain. Now you just played the championship game. You got some good recruits coming in. Coach Prime, if Coach Prime don't change that, getting on that plane and going to see these guys out of high school, I don't know if you're going to ever get the number 1 guys as far as 4 or 5 of them in one recruiting cycle. You got to get 4 or 5 of them, or 6 or 7 of them. You can't just get 1 or 2. You got to get a whole bunch of them if you want to compete in these championship games with the SEC and all that.
And Colorado gonna have to get some consistency. If they would have made the champion, if they would have made the playoffs and made a decent showing, then Colorado and Coach Prime might be in the conversation. But I think they got to show what this coming season. If they can show something this coming season, they'll be in the conversation.
Hey man, them boys got that check. Listen, man, at the end of the day, the checkbook is what make folk move. And Notre Dame got some long money. They've been having long money for years. So at the end of the day, man, I don't even think it's so much about jumping on the plane. I think it's just folk want to know how much they getting paid. Nick Saban and his wife even talked about that. He was like, yo, man, I'm out of here. I ain't, all they want to talk about is the money. And folks will shift on you. They'll commit today. Somebody come back though. Hey man, I pay you $1.5 million more than them. And they out of there. That's just kind of the way it is when it come down to dealing with that. but I right now they got Colorado at like number 10, out of all the teams that's in their conference.
At number 10 and what recruiting?
No, they got them listed like, I guess some of the, how they do the conference, they top 16 or top 12. They got them like number 10 when it come down to in their conference or in they for like recruiting and winning and it's a projection for this year.
So the power ranking in they
Yeah, the
conference,
power ranking. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
they number 10.
They got them listed like number 10, bro.
JR, I see you come to the stage. I know you got something to add, JR. What's on your mind?
Nah, man, I'm just listening in, man, supporting you, man.
Okay.
But yeah, as far as like the ranking thing, I'll just speak to the last part. As far as the ranking, a lot of this stuff, a lot of things are taken in consideration when they talk about, the ranking as far as the 16 teams. Yes, recruiting, strength of schedule, all of those things are like taken into it. They talk about the coaching staff, all kind of things like that. So it's really like a smorgasbord of things, and these analysts or people that sit down and pay to be in a think tank to be like, all right, well, this is how we're gonna rank the teams. But Colorado was ranked low last year, and then they finished tied, for the
Yeah.
for the Big 12. So it, Arizona State was picked last year, and they won the Big 12 outright. So it's kind of like, all right, I see where they're going with it, but then again, they got to get in between the lines and play the game. So
Yeah. And see, when I see these kind of lists, it's the same way how they did Shador. Like they always gonna pretty much say Coach Prime, Shador, they can't do it, blah blah blah, and they gotta prove them wrong again and again and again. So until Coach Prime end up getting these top recruits where they look like an Alabama up and down the roster, not just at your wide receivers. When you look like the big bad wolf from left tackle to right tackle, the DN to the safety, that's when they're gonna start getting that respect. But if Coach Prime
Hey, y'all, we're gonna take up a donation right now.
in the nation,
Get the
because
cash out.
they don't have a checkbook that some of these other schools have.
yeah, I mean that look, long at the end of the day, long money, the money talks. They, that's the saying, right? Money talks, BS walks. So at
Mm-hmm.
the end of the day, I don't even compare Colorado to a blue blood program. I don't like doing that because it's so far removed from that. Like, people forget Nick Saban first year at Alabama. Nick Saban came with a pedigree. He came with a national championship in his back pocket. He came from NFL. He went 7-6. So he built, Alabama into what Alabama is now when you speak about it, you know?
Yeah,
But Alabama could be on a regress with the current coach that he has. But that current coach, Kalen DeBoer, has an outstanding collegiate record. Like it's impeccable as far as like wins goes. But
yeah.
they could be regressing. So, who knows? It just depends on what the coach do and how the community back them. But we know Alabama's community and they pocketbook is gonna speak for itself because Nick Saban didn't leave Kalen DeBoer a Pinto. He left him a Lamborghini. All you got to do is keep up the maintenance on it,
Now that's
literally.
yeah, that's true. But let's say this right here. Now, I got a good friend. I got an old friend named Coach Hayes. He said this right here. He said Coach Prime wanted Travis Hunter. He got Travis Hunter.
Hmm.
Coach Prime wanted McClain. He got McClain. Coach Prime wanted Jordan C. He got Jordan C.
Hmm.
Coach Prime wanted Juju. He got Juju. So if Coach Prime want a 5-star guy, they can get him. They can get him. But if Coach Prime willing to beat the pavement to try to get 5 of these dudes instead of just getting one every year, is he willing to put in that grind to get 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, that remains to be seen because that's a different kind of grind. That's a different kind of strategic plan that you have to put in place. Because at that point in time, it's easy to make one guy feel special. It's hard to make 5 guys feel special. All in one recruiting class. Essentially, that's what you have to do. Uh,
But he got help. He got Falk. He can tag in, and he got Warren Sapp. He can tag in. So he don't got to like do the whole recruiting when it comes to a big D lineman. He just got to show up a little bit and be on the phone with him, and then get off the phone and let Sapp and the other D line coach reel him on in.
yeah, absolutely. Like I said, it's hard to do it when the manuscript for the Georgias and the Alabamas and the Notre Dames, like they have a manuscript. The Ohio States, they have a manuscript. Come to my school, we put you in the NFL. That's the manuscript. Like if you serious about, most 5-star high school talent, if you talk to them, 99.9% of them gonna say they want to play in the NFL. You have an outlier or two that say, I want to be a doctor like the Myron Rose or something like that went on to be a neurosurgeon. But 99.9% of them gonna say, yeah, I want to play in the NFL. So if I got a roadmap and you see it, the Alabama's churning out NFL product, Georgia NFL product, all of these NFL product, they calling Philadelphia Eagles the Philadelphia Bulldogs now. So the roadmap is easy. All I got to come in and do what the last person did. Coaching staff still intact, everything like that with Kirby Smart. I just need to do what the last person did, and I could have a easier path to the NFL.
And like to add to what you're saying, people got to understand that Colorado and Coach Prime in Colorado, they gotta build a tradition or like you
Mm.
say a roadmap. Because I know like Saban say, look here, he tell his guys, you stay here 2-3 years with me, you stay here 3 years with me, I'll get you to the NFL. Them kids that stayed, they end up in the NFL. He almost guaranteed them.
Now I'm gonna say this: I saw the pivot the other day, and Derrick Henry said he was and he was like the 8th running back on that roster. And he was just like, man, I'm finna transfer out. I'm finna transfer out. Well, what Coach Saban did was during the bowl games, he said, hey, I plan on playing you a lot in this bowl game. But if you're gonna transfer out, I'm not gonna play you. I'm gonna focus on the guys that's buying in. He said, you gonna play? You staying? He said, yeah, coach. He said, okay, if you staying and you playing. He said, yeah, I'm staying. And that's how he got Derrick Henry to stay. Because Derrick Henry said he was already out of there. He was soon as the off season would have hit, he was gonna transfer. But Coach Saban, he felt that energy. And he said, okay, I gotta give him a bone. I gotta do something for him because if I don't give him something, he's gonna transfer. So Coach Prime got to be aware of this. Like, and I feel like this would be wide receivers. I could be wrong on this, but if you keep bringing in 5-star guys or super talented guys with 1 year left, and you got some 4-star guys on your team, and they thinking they're gonna get to play next year, and then you keep putting another super talented guy with one year left in front of them, I don't know how many guys are gonna take that. I don't know how many guys are gonna stay around to see if next year gonna be my year, or if you're gonna bring somebody else in, they're gonna take my spot.
Hey Tiger, what you just said has been my concern about our wide receiver room is because it's like every conversation is like, oh, we're going to get this receiver. We're going to get that big time receiver. Or we're going to get the big like, and we already got Farrakhan and all these other guys that are like that was bona fide high schoolers. And then all of a sudden we keep getting receivers. So I'm just kind of been just like, okay, like how long is they gonna take this, before they decide you already got people in their ear, like, hey, see what they doing? Hey, you can come over here, we'll pay you more and you gonna play. They come over to Oregon, we ain't gonna put nobody in front of you and all this. We ain't gonna put a 1 year guy in front of you. that just kind of been my concern about our wide receiver room specifically, because it's so talented and we keep getting more guys. I don't know, man. That's just a concern for me when it comes down to that.
Now, there's one thing I will say: we put the most wide receivers in the league this year. So we Coach Fields is starting to build a record, a strong track record. Like, look, he got over 8 wide receivers that had over 1,000 yards. He got like over 10 wide receivers that they got picked up by the NFL. So he got a record saying if you rock out with me, yeah, you got a good shot of making it to the league. But the thing
Who
is,
you
all
talking
right,
about?
huh?
Which team you talking about?
That's wide receiver coach. That's
My
wide receiver
Colorado.
Colorado.
Colorado?
Yeah. So he put a lot of dudes in the game. I don't know if you remember way back with Andre Ware, way back in Houston.
Yeah. Yep.
He was either he played on that staff or he coached some guys on that staff. I can't remember, but that was when he started his whole thing with that run and shoot offense, whatever. And he haven't stopped since then. He's been putting guys in the league. Think about it, Andre Ware. I remember I have an Andre Ware trading card when I was legit. I was a little kid. So he been doing it for a long time, y'all.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
going
I
on,
mean,
little buddy?
What's up,
Bucket in the building. What's up, Bucket?
What's up, G boy?
Little bucket.
What's y'all on, man?
Hey, well, hold on. We're gonna switch up real quick right here. Y'all tell me, do y'all think if Tua have another bad offseason, because y'all know the top wide receiver want to transfer, he want to leave, he want to get traded. Tua been suffering with the concussions. Do y'all think Quinn Ewers has what it takes to take that starting spot in Miami?
Nah. And I'm a Texas guy. Nah.
You got 2 injury-prone players.
That's crazy.
That is.
Yeah. What do you think, CU?
I'm with everybody else, man. It's the only way he get that job. I mean, if Tua somehow get hurt, man. I mean, but then at the same time, who your third and fourth quarterback is, because yours might get hurt too. It's just inevitable, man. I just think that's kind of the issue what's going on with the Dolphins.
They don't even have no weapons because Hill don't even play for them no more.
He go?
Yeah, he don't play for them. He a free agent.
Yeah, he a free agent.
What you got on this, Tim? What you think?
I think I don't think the Miami Dolphins were serious about improving the quarterback room. They got a lot of money tied up into it, so it's kind of like it's gonna be a death by 1,000 cuts. It's either they gonna allow him to do whatever he needs to do and be a football player, and if he be a football player out there and then he succumb to another injury, it seems like the organization is tied to that. Because he was injured. He's seasoned on the field Monday night, Sunday night game or something like that. Thursday night game, he's seasoned on the field. He was out. They bring him back. He out again. They had the opportunity to draft the quarterback in the 3rd round. Because what do we say about players typically 5th, 6th, 7th round? Them guys may not make the team. That's
Yeah.
typically what we say. So
Yeah.
for it to be like yours, be like, oh well, he the insurance policy for. Like, how is he the insurance? He's 7th round guy. Now he could go out there and wow them, wow the whole organization and be like, yeah, we might have something with yours, man. We might find a diamond in the rough, but typically that's not what happens. It will definitely be the outline situation if Quinn Ewers is the guy. And if
Now
they hit on that, then that's a
let's be
good
fair
business
now.
move.
Let's be fair. He was the number 1 guy coming out. I think he reclassified and came to school early. Went to Ohio State. Texas paid him a whole bag. He came to Texas, and he held off Manning. Manning was nipping that right there, trying to get in there, but he couldn't beat Manning. Couldn't beat him out.
Man, Manning was better than him, man.
It's
Yeah.
something with Quinn Ewers that he doing something right. He doing something
No,
right.
the coach was Boyers or whatever his name was. I think what I understood was he had told him or gave him a promise that he's gonna play him, give him his time, and then when his time up, then Manny gonna step in. So I think he just try to keep his word.
Oh,
Yeah,
did y'all see when Urias got drafted? The look on his face, like he didn't even like he was happy, bro.
Nah, he
Like
wasn't happy because he
like
lost 8 mil.
he was hot, boy. He was hot. The whole family excited. It's like he just put the hat on, straight mean mugging, like, man, whatever.
Hey, he lost 8 mil. If he'd have stayed in school, I think North Carolina want to pay him 8 mil.
yeah. I mean, as far as a business move, like that was a bad business move.
So he lost 8 mil. Now he gonna get 800,000.
I'll be pissed too, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
But he
I'll be
almost
pissed.
in a good situation because I mean we almost kind of know eventually Tua gonna take another hit. He gonna take another hit.
Yeah,
First game of the season.
God dang, you hey, hey, you hey, first game, he can't even get past the first game.
Man, he shattered, man. That joker like a pinata, man. You take one swipe at him, he busted open.
yeah. He punched
Pause.
drunk for sure. One more good punch and he out of there.
It's a wild take.
Man, he like a pinata, man.
You want to pop him, huh?
He done, bro. He can't take a hit anymore. You saw that last time, all he did was hit his head on the ground. He hit his helmet on the ground, and he had a concussion.
Yeah, that's a bad hit though.
No, he got hit with
Yeah,
collision head
he
for with another
he just
linebacker.
very yeah he's very unlucky. He get hit though.
No, I'm talking about the one time when he got tackled and his head went back and hit the ground.
He don't. No, his problem is he don't like sliding and take the yards that they give him. He want to go head up with it.
Mm-mm. So
Yeah,
so Fran corrected me on that, y'all. So he played the Colorado coach, the wide receiver coach. He played with
played with
Andre Ware.
underwear. Yeah,
And if y'all don't know Andre Ware, he was like the first black quarterback to run like the run and shoot and win the Heisman. So like I think he had like a 3,000, 4,000 yard season. Like he put up crazy numbers and he was running like 800 yards. So he was that guy. He won the Heisman. He actually was the guy that kind of changed it for black quarterbacks. Like like everybody believing like a black quarterback can throw the ball and win on the high level. So yeah, that's when it started, y'all.
out there running and gunning. But yeah, for yours, man, like lightning just kind of struck in the bottle. Like Texas, we had that year. We made it to the college football playoffs. We was one of the 4 teams at that time when they were still doing 4 teams. So we made it. We got in there, and then we lost to Washington. When we was supposed to beat, we was heavily favored over Washington and Michael Penix, but we lost to them. And so when yours decided, man, I'm coming back to school, like that just I remember the press conference with Steve Sarkisian. He was kind of like, well,
Yeah,
yeah, he
it's
back.
kind of
Yeah, like dog, I thought he was gonna be
man.
gone, bro. I thought you was out of here. But
Yeah,
I mean, you coming back, so well, let's just run this thing back because we literally just got to the college football playoff last year in the Big 12. We win the Big 12. We get to the college football playoff when they were saying no Big 12 team gonna get in. Texas got in there, so bet we about to go to the SEC. Let's run this thing back. If anything, we get back to the college football playoff. They got back to it, and it just yeah, it
it
just
just
never
don't.
matriculated for yours though, like that.
When Euros was in the game, I was never nervous. I never felt like, oh, he go that guy. I never
Yeah,
felt like that.
yep.
Um, so what do y'all know about this tight end we just signed? Like I'm hearing a little bit about him, but I don't really know a lot about him.
Dude, 6'6", 250.
Yeah. He coming with some decent measurables already. No Diddy. Uh, but
Well, this a
that's good though.
DN.
Shout out to
Not
Barcelona,
he
man.
a tight end.
He a tight end. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard his first sport was basketball, and he just not kind of coming into the football thing his junior year. So, but they say he's a crazy athlete, and he plays tight end like a basketball player. So should be good.
Yeah. Hey, little bucket, I'm gonna mute you. When you get ready to talk, unmute yourself. Get some feedback. So I mean, I want to see him play. We need a tight end. Shador did real good
That ain't
when he
me, bro.
had. Yeah, it is you. I'm telling you. Like right now, you muted, so I don't get the feedback. Um, but like when Shador was at Jackson and he had that tight end, that's to me, that's when he was like on the money. Like he was comfortable. He wasn't taking a lot of sacks because he was hitting that tight end a lot. And I think most quarterbacks, if you got a good tight end, it helps you out because that's your safety valve. Um, hey, did New York win tonight, y'all? Did they put the Celtics to bed?
No,
They
they
did not.
lost.
Nope.
So they still got a fighting chance. The Celtics, they still in here.
Yeah, they
Nah,
Yo,
finished
New
last.
York about to take this thing out of New York and take it to the next next round.
that
I feel
boy
like they just want,
JB
Wait,
stood
what?
on 10 toes. Jalen Brown stood on 10 toes, man.
bro.
Been
It's
waiting
a
for this.
they just wanted to win at the house, bro.
Nah, bruh. Watch.
Yeah.
Boston gonna get back to New York. They're gonna force the game 7. Let's put something on it, Bucky.
What you want to put on?
Man, come on,
Hold
man.
on, hold 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 on,
Jalen
hold on, bro.
fouled out. Jalen fouled out.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. What you want
And
to
they
put on?
still won.
What's up? What you trying to put on? I put my Tuesday spot on B Watch show. I put some
Oh,
money on it. I put whatever.
put some money on it.
All right, let's go. What you trying to run? 50 ball, 100
50,
ball.
100 ball.
All right, now little Bucky. Now you know you just started working now.
What you mean just start working, bro? I'm a grown man, bro.
You probably your first time filing taxes now.
They just started working at the first job.
I'm a YN, man. I get money.
He said, I'm
Hey,
one
you
year.
got
That's
That's
that
too
cool.
first
funny.
income
That's
tax.
called that black.
See that? See that? All right. I don't want you on here crashing out like motivated, dedicated.
Oh, I'm good, bro.
Yeah.
Now, if you really think they gonna win, that's crazy.
Yeah, man.
It's gonna be over on Friday. It's gonna be over Friday night.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it ain't even no game for it. They just want to win at home.
Why you got so much confidence in the Knicks?
I don't, but Jalen Brunson ain't finna let that happen.
All
Hey,
right.
hey,
It
Big Cat
ain't
got something.
it ain't Jalen Brunson. I'm worried about. It's everybody else I'm worried about as far as their role players. Like Jalen Brunson gonna get his on the road at home, but when it come to guys like OG and Mikael Bridges, like them guys so hit or miss.
Mikael
Like
Bridges
OG
ain't
scored 20 something the last game. He ain't do nothing this game. So it's
you.
like,
The
you know what
Knicks
I'm saying?
not
When we need you, you ain't there.
the Knicks not looking for Mikael Bridges to score 20 a game. He really 3 and D. He really play defense. So he out there trying to guard the best player on the opposite team. That's his job. He was
That's
doing
it.
he was doing that at Phoenix.
That's his job. But they also need him to hit the timely buckets. Like Jalen Brunson, clutch. He gonna do his part. But when the timely buckets are needed, OG ain't there. Mikael Bridges ain't there. So I think that's gonna make it hard for them to close out Boston. Like Boston, they balls to the wall. Look, we ain't got nothing to lose, so we gotta go out there and chuck it up. We gotta
And
go
it's
out there
true.
and shoot the threes. They
And
desperate.
they the defending champion. But hey y'all, let's switch up. We got a super chat. So Marie said, "Hey panel, do you guys know if training camp is still going on with the team right now, or is there a break in Cleveland?" They keep posting DG and not 12. Um, what's the DG stand for and not 12? Oh,
Dylan
Dylan
Gabriel.
Gable. Dylan Gable. Okay. They keep, Well, I don't know what's going on with Cleveland with that, because from what I'm seeing, they high on Shador from what I'm seeing.
They
And yeah,
doing
it is a break right now. The rookies came in, they're gonna have a little break, and then the whole team gonna practice with each other.
no, it's not a break. They already started. It's OTAs, bro.
I thought they had a little break in between to let the guys get acclimated.
That was just for Monday, but they in there with the vets now. Like they out there
Yeah,
working now. They
they
just ain't
got
gonna show nothing.
yeah, they got a little. They did the rookie mini camp. Now the OTAs. Just think of the OTAs like walkthrough. They just gonna be out there in shorts and shirts, just kind of walking through. After the OTAs, Marie S. Then they gonna have a break. Then they gonna go back for training camp.
Yeah,
So
okay.
OTAs is the voluntary workout, so guys can get on the same page and kind of get some timing down, understanding of the playbook, things like that. Then after OTAs, they have a break. It's for like 10 days or something like that. Then they come back sometime in like June. It's usually like it differs from team to team, but let's just say like the first week in June, June 5th or 6th or something like that. Then they getting ready to roll into training camp for an extended period of time. So
All right, we got a $10 super chat from the chef on the way where Rome met right now. Him and promo they missing in action tonight, but I appreciate the super chat. Rome here, you know, every time you drop a super chat, you get motivated mad. But he said if Shadur becomes QB1 or 2 before the season starts, will they focus with a focus Carter? Cater, I don't know, with a focus
With a
Carter.
force Carter.
Will they force Carter? Who is Carter?
They can't
He's
read.
he's
that's
the
the
wide
guy.
he's the
It's
wide receiver. They got
Andre
number
Carter.
two.
Will they
Yeah,
force
he got the
Carter?
number.
Oh, that's the
He's a
dude with.
veteran.
Oh, see, I didn't know who the dude Carter was. Okay, Carter, that's the dude with the number 2 jersey.
DeAndre Carter, yeah.
Okay, all right. So will they force Carter off the number 2? So, I'm saying that already, dog. Like if Shadur is the starter, or if he on the field at the same time Carter on the field, I don't think he's gonna throw Carter the ball.
Oh,
But
come on.
I
Wow.
mean, I won't. Like if you try to take my number and charge me up for the number, all that kind of stuff, hey, I won't throw you the ball. If they cut you, now I can get the number for free.
Hey, 12 look better, bro. He should change his brand. 12
Yeah,
look better.
I ain't gonna lie. I like 12 on them. 12 look, yeah, 12 look good, man. That's a good quarterback number.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. Hey, go and get that too, man. Carter ain't gonna be on the roster. He ain't gonna make the 53. Go and
Yeah,
get that two up off of you, bro.
Yeah,
that's the
like
only way. That's the only way he give up that two if Carter don't make that 53
Yeah,
man roster.
I'll tell
I
you, my
got
brain locked up because I'm like Carter. I'm like, who is Carter? Carter, what Carter? Force Carter?
I
Who?
mean,
Coach
I think
Carter,
he,
looking
I
at it.
think he got to get two just because that legacy. That's his dad's former number. But
Yeah,
yeah.
other
that's
than
his
that, man,
number.
I do think 12. I think 12 looks good.
But he said 12 was a reverse number of number 21, so that'll work too.
He said
Yeah, I
that.
mean, we gonna try to find a silver lining or whatever. You know, try to make it be at ease with it. But he really want that too, man. He got
Yeah,
games and
I
stuff with
want that
number
too,
2 on
dog.
there. So he wanted his brand, man.
Yeah. Cause I'm like, even the dollar sign got the two hanging off of it. Got the S
Yeah,
dollar sign with the two. Like he's supposed to be having merch deal with Nike and all of that stuff. Like all of that's held up right now. Cause
yeah.
he went fifth round. If he would have went first round, man, he would have all his merch would have been on Nike, ready to buy right now. They already got it in the tuck. It's just, all right, is he gonna actually see the field this year? All of that stuff come out with a rollout and branding. So I'm soon as he gone, hey coach, let me go and get that two up off of yep, I'll take that one right there. I'm Gucci.
And tell me this right here: what quarterback do y'all know they had number 2? That's like a legend.
A legend.
A legend. Uh,
A legend. Yeah, number two is not really a big QB number, man. I mean,
yeah,
I think
legend. Yeah.
Matt Ryan's probably the best I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, recently, yeah, he did it justice. That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying
So
to think. Jalen Hurts started off at two, then he went to one.
Right,
yeah,
right.
Cam
Went
Newton
back
the
to
same
one.
way. Cam
Uh,
Newton had 2. He went to 1.
yup. So
So it's like, He'll be the first quarterback that can really put a stamp on that too. And that's to me when somebody think about a number and they think about you, that changes the game.
Josh Allen had number 2.
And see, I don't even what number he got right now. He still got number 2?
Nah.
Nah,
Josh
17?
Allen's number 2 in Wyoming.
was it Wyoming?
That cap bucket. Nah, he was
Yeah,
17,
he had
bro. I'm
17.
thinking about it. Nah, hold
Cause
on,
I
Nah,
man.
don't
he
remember that at all.
he did have number 2. I just don't remember when. I
When?
remember it though.
What
Oh, well,
preseason for the Buffalo Bills?
but
What
you
was
say
this?
he had it, but you don't remember when he had it. How that sound, buddy?
No, he had like the beginning of his season, like on the Bills.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna
He,
look that
he might
up.
be talking about rookie camp or something. I don't remember that at all.
Uh,
I'm
yeah,
trying to tell you, he had a number 2, no cap.
I mean, he could be right. I wasn't a Josh Allen guy. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you. Oh, good now though.
uh,
but yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. If Shador, if you listening, Brody, and you taking my advice, man, go and get that too, dog. As soon as old buddy didn't make that
Hey,
53,
hey, keep that 12, man. Keep that
I
12 doing.
take that one.
Yeah,
Keep that
12
12,
sound better.
man.
It got a ring to it. 12.
Yeah, that 12 looks
but see,
clean,
here's
man.
the thing about 12. That's Travis Hunter number, Joe Namath. You got so many quarterbacks.
Tom
It's like
Brady,
Brandon
he out.
Cunningham. You got a lot of quarterbacks that had that number 12, man.
Man, that's gonna be
Jim
damn
Kelly.
near every number though. No,
No, with this number, it's like 5 dudes that's like
I
the
mean
face of
two.
the
Yeah,
franchise with number 12. Tom Brady, like the best quarterback of all time, had number 12. Like he'll never
yeah,
surpass Tom Brady
yeah.
with that
How
12.
would you know that?
Man, come on, man. Tom Brady played for
Yeah,
you.
7 Super Bowls, man. If he get there, hey,
Hey,
I
you
give
never
it to him.
know.
Shit, Pat
All
You never.
glory
Mahomes
to
almost
God
there.
if he
Hey, you
get
never
it.
know. Who's better, Patrick
Pat
Mahomes or Tom
Mahomes.
Brady?
Man,
Exactly. Yeah, but
Patrick
if you,
Mahomes, look, hold on now. We're going to keep it funky now. 3 of them referees just went to jail.
you always saying that.
Hey, I'm just saying, dog. Everybody said
Man,
it
you
That
was
ain't
all,
cheating.
true, dog.
I mean,
Everybody said it was
hey,
cheating. And now
as an
3
Eagles
referees don't
fan,
went to jail.
They
hey,
ain't go to jail. They got demoted or whatever. I don't know, but
Tiger
they
been
ain't go
said
to
Tiger
jail
been saying
though.
they
They
been
got
going to
arrested.
jail for like
I
months.
heard they got arrested, got beat. They got beat.
Everybody
Tiger
go
gonna
to jail compared to
Tiger
him.
gonna get sued for defamation, man.
They
I
got hit
know,
with water
bro.
hose. I heard they got hit with a water hose, drugged up the field and everything.
They got like demoted or something or offered to go work somewhere else, college football, which was crazy to me. I was like, dang, y'all was that bad out there? But
They was straight cheating, man.
But Tiger, so it's interesting you pull that up. You gonna bring up refs when you talk about Mahomes? Not gonna talk about all the cheating allegations towards Tom Brady?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, so we don't want to
I,
be associated with that 12. We want to have our number 2. 2 is better.
I ain't tripping either way.
Jordan Namath had number 12. It was so many quarterbacks with number 12, man. Yeah, now Tim Couch did have that number 2, and he didn't do it no justice.
Jamarcus Russell,
I thought he
ooh,
had number 1.
don't do it, man.
Johnny Manziel.
Yeah,
Don't do it, man.
yeah.
I'm
Come
just saying.
on,
I'm
man.
just saying.
So that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
just saying.
It's it's wide open. See, all them
Tim
had it and they
Couch.
flopped.
Yeah. Oh.
They flopped.
Number twos don't do too well, man. Keep that 12, Shador. Keep that 12, dog. You're
Oh
looking good in
no.
camp, man.
That's even more reason why he should take it, so he can, make it a good enough. He ain't got. He make it what it is. What it is.
All right, man. He ended up switching and end up looking different. I'm gonna blame y'all, man.
now,
I
now,
don't
when
even
you,
I don't even think he gonna change it for real.
I
now
don't think
From
so
look,
press
either.
conference, I don't think he gonna change it.
when you see this 12 with Travis on it, that look right.
Yeah, that do look clean. I ain't gonna hold you.
I look clean too.
Yeah. Now you see
They
that
Like,
both look
2
clean.
on
Man,
Shador,
see.
that look right.
Hey man, I gotta stop talking.
Hey,
I'm not gonna take Tiger serious. I keep forgetting he want him to go to the UFL, man. So
Man,
hey,
yeah,
you
he
know,
do
man.
want to go
he
to
want
the UFL,
he want
bro.
that
Tiger,
number two in
what's
the
that,
UFL.
hey, switching gear real quick, man. What y'all think gonna happen with Florida State this year? I used to be a big time Florida State fan. I rode the horse and everything. I rode the horse into the stadium and everything. Look, do y'all think Florida State gonna get back on the saddle this year? Or are they done?
Nobody's talking about Florida State, bro.
Dog, we
I
talking about
know.
Florida State right now.
Well, Florida State was active in that transfer portal, man.
They
So
were.
they was getting busy. That quietly they was getting busy. A lot of people ain't talk about them because Bill Belichick
Who did they
came
pick
in
up?
and all that. They picked up some quality people in their transfer portal. They were putting out
Who?
some money. I mean, I don't know them by names, but they quality.
How you know they pick
No,
up some
I mean
quality players, but
because
you
it
don't
ain't.
know them?
You know what I'm saying? It ain't like Jeremiah Smith or something like that. But it's some quality guys that had production at other schools.
Okay.
It's still Florida
Yeah.
State. I mean,
What
Now
about
Yeah,
that
y'all,
QB though? They ain't
still
got
got that
DJ
name.
Ungale.
now y'all
yeah.
remember they
Now
flipped a
QB,
guy.
they ain't solved that riddle yet. I don't know what they doing with it or
They
at
gonna
QB.
fail then.
We
They
had
need
a
a trigger man.
linebacker from them last year, and they flipped them back to Florida State. So Florida
Yep.
State, they're gonna drop a bag. And
Yeah.
the only reason why they won that last year is because Miami outbidded them for Cam Ward.
Yep.
Y'all see that 5-star go to Miami? That white boy.
Yeah. You know how much they paying them?
What was it, 2 million?
2.5 mil a year.
Yeah,
Crazy.
he making more. He making more than a second round pick.
Now
Yeah,
who is this?
he got that Bryce Underwood contract. NIL.
This dude ain't even played a college game yet. And he a five
Cantwell.
star. Uh
Jackson Cantwell.
yeah, right, is he a right tackle, left tackle?
At Miami.
At
Yeah,
Miami.
at
A big
Miami.
6'8" dude.
I think so. I don't
I
know how
don't know
tall
his
he is.
measurables, but
Yeah, he big six. Coach Hayes did a breakdown
from
on him.
Missouri. Play in Missouri.
Hey,
I'm like,
didn't Florida State get a quarterback come in? They went and paid somebody come from Northwest or somewhere.
You talking about Thomas Castellanos or something like that?
yeah, that's what they
Go
got.
do
They
it from
got old buddy
Boston
from Boston
College.
College. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, that's what they got. Yeah, he's short though. Buddy like Dylan Gabriel, height. Probably shorter,
He might
but he
he
was
could do
getting
something
busy
in
though.
college. That's cool for college though.
Yeah, he was getting busy at
Yeah.
Boston College. I give him that.
Hey, he might be something for real.
Can
Wow.
they produce quarterbacks though? Because DJ Ungale was trash.
Yeah, man, he was out. Yeah,
I mean, y'all heard about the guy Travis, the guy that took him on that fantasy season. He just retired the other day too. He retired. His
oh
body been holding up,
yeah,
bro.
Jordan Travis. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
wasn't
was.
coming back from that leg injury, man.
Yeah,
Where
man.
that where DJ at?
He went to the Chargers, I think. Yeah, no, yeah. He went to the Chargers because I remember reading
He's
the
with the
article
Chargers.
and they was like, "Now, how they gonna give him Keenan Allen old number?
Mm.
They gave him 13." I was like, "Yeah, he ain't making the roster though, but that's what he rocking with in training camp." But you know he ain't making that roster, man. Come on,
I don't know. He might. They ain't got no backup.
You know, yeah, he could.
man.
He might be
Nah,
third string or practice
that
squad.
man ain't making that roster, man.
They ain't got no backup. They probably need him.
Okay, so what y'all think about how y'all think
I think he trash though for sure.
how y'all think the New Orleans Saints feel about Derek Carr retiring after they done skipped over Shador Sanders?
Shit,
Oh,
that
they
I
was
don't
don't think
feel
that
no way
matters
about
at
it. They don't
all.
care.
Why would that matter though? Because I mean, they picked Buddy already before Shador got drafted. They could have had Shador.
They don't care.
They
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
wanted
right.
Buddy
You're
from
right.
Louisville.
Now, from what
Big.
we heard today earlier, they said the offensive coordinator for the Saints is the daddy of this big time quarterback that's supposed to be coming out of LSU, 6'5".
Mm-hmm.
Now, the thing about him is, well, you still got the Manning kid, and that's what I feel like. Like a lot of people saying Cleveland was tanking for the Manning kid, but I feel like New Orleans really tanking for the Manning kid. I think they're gonna try to lose all their games this year
Yep.
and try to make a trade to get the Manning kid.
I
Yep.
feel bad for Alvin Kamara. I ain't gonna lie.
I can't see that, man.
I see it, man. Big Tiger on to something, man.
Alvin Kamara deserves
Man,
better, bro.
that could be career suicide for a coach.
Now but I think about it like this. So for the coach, this is first year being a head coach. This a wash year. They ain't expecting much from him. Come in. These ain't a lot of his guys, so he still got to come in, implement his system, work with the scouting department, work with the GM to get guys that he want in there. This a wash year. Like, yeah, try to be competitive, but not competitive to the point where we in contention to win the NFC South. Not to where you put us out of the range where we can't be drafting top 3 pick because they want one of them quarterbacks. They want Nussmeier or they want Arch Manning. They'll probably
Or
take either one
How
South Carolina QB the Steelers.
or Sellers. Yeah,
how did that work
they
for
want.
New England? Didn't Buddy get fired after his first year?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
weren't sold
Well,
on Buddy
well,
yet.
let's say this
They
right
wanted
here.
Michael Vrabel when he
Yeah.
came available. He just came available too late.
now, now let's say this: I don't know the coach for the Saints. Is he a white dude or a black dude?
Who? Kevin
It's
Moore?
old Kellen Moore.
So
He
he a
was the
white dude.
Eagles OC that won the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Okay,
he was
yeah,
in
so he
Dallas
got
for a
time.
long time.
He got time. Like they'll do a black quarterback like that. The coach at Tennessee, they did him like that. You
Yeah,
know, he lost all the games. They fired him. Not Tennessee at the Texans. Remember, he lost all them games and they fired him.
got him out of there.
When I seen Kevin Moore picked up Tyler Shaw, I knew that what he did at the Eagles wasn't him. It had to do with Nick Sirianni, whatever his name is, because ain't
What you
no way
mean?
you picking up Tyler Shaw, bro. Like out of all people, come on, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, that
they say Kenny Pickett tight with Kellen Moore too though.
Well, you need to go over there with him since they so cool.
Yeah, yeah,
for
yeah.
the way I look at it, that man like Cooper Rush. When Kellen Moore was in Dallas, when Dak was putting up almost 5,000 yards a year, who was the backup? Cooper Rush. So Kellen Moore's like, all right, man, this is what we're gonna do, or whatever. We just gonna get this guy. He's gonna be a backup because they gonna be in the sweepstakes for one of them quarterbacks next year. It is what it is.
They could have just
Now I
rocked
hear a
with
lot of
Yeah,
people
Spencer
keep
Rattler.
saying Manning won't come out next year. I hear a lot of people keep saying that. But
I don't
y'all,
think so either.
he
if
not he.
Man, if, let me say this wrong, I'm gonna let you take out wrong. I see you in the building. If if Manning take out this year and have a great year, he have some Heisman moments. He in the running for the Heisman, all that kind of stuff. Now, wrong is the king of saying this. If you have one good year, you hot. You got to come out. Rome, are you gonna keep that same stance?
Yeah, no, it's different with this guy, man. He been a millionaire since birth.
Yeah, he got
You
money.
got to go if you hot and you need money. If you don't need money, you don't got to go. But the Mannings don't leave college early, man. That's just they don't do that. Eli didn't do it. Peyton didn't do it.
He don't even have enough
The
film.
Mannings don't leave early, dog. They stay 4 years. He not leaving early. He gonna even if he ball and go crazy, he coming back. He ain't going to the league after next season. The Mannings, that's just not what they do. They don't leave school early.
Man,
Only way I see him leaving Rome is if they go undefeated, win a national championship. Then
Yeah,
he'll leave.
yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
be the
that's a
only way.
different story right there. But
Yeah,
even then, you got the factor that back to back. Like you want to be a legend, like let's go back to back. So it's a
I
lot
can
of
see
factors
that.
that go into it. But I don't think the Manning's gonna let him leave early. They're gonna make him play his next 2 seasons at Texas, man. That's just what I think.
Yeah.
now
Especially
let
if
me say
somebody
this.
trash got the first pick, like somebody terrible that they don't want him to go to.
The
Now
Saints.
I'm gonna say this about the Manning household. From what I know about them, they very braggadocious. They want to be the top dog. So if and they got another kid that's coming too, y'all. They got another. I don't know if it's Peyton kid or if it's Eli kid, but it's another one that's coming. When I tell y'all he's little, like 10 years old, throwing dimes. I'm talking about throwing dimes back in the corner of the end zone to grown men. So he nice. He coming. He coming. But if Arch can win a national title, he'd be the only one in their household and say that like I won the college championship. And they big on. Did y'all see that time when Eli went crazy when Peyton Manning won that Super Bowl and tied him with Super Bowls?
Hmm.
Like they big on that now, so he might try to win the title. But I don't know if he's the number one overall pick, which he should be. I think he might go, y'all.
Well, they was talking about him a lot like, in this draft. I don't know why. He ain't got enough film, to be honest.
Yeah. He done only played in 3.5 games. So even if they got all the way to the national championship, they play 12 regular season games. They get into the college football playoff. Let's say they have a bye. So then you play the second round, so that puts you at 14. They'll be at what, 15 games? So plus the 3.5, so he'll be at 18 and a half games of like collegiate experience. I don't know if that's enough tick, but his name's still gonna have him up there, number one. I mean, they
Yeah,
didn't draft the guys with less goddamn tick on the
yeah.
field for
Cam Newton.
real.
Cam
Yeah.
Newton had that one run out of there.
Yep. Cam.
What
What's the name? Richardson, Daniel Jones, Mitchell Trubisky. A lot of them dudes only had like 1 year.
what do y'all think would be like? I mean, aside from money, obviously, for Arch Manning to leave, like, why would he leave?
Go, he can go play for. If the Saints got the number one pick, he can go play for his. I think they still stay down there in New Orleans. I think that's what they home base is. He'll be
Yeah,
home.
where his grandpa
Go,
played at.
go play where his pawpaw started it off for him.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think from a legacy standpoint. But shit, will his pawpaw want him to play in New Orleans? Shit, New Orleans did that man dirty.
Yeah,
They
If
didn't
he
get that man no help for 15 goddamn years. He get his head bashed in.
but he right there in the city. You know how you when you get older, you ain't
Oh
trying to get
yeah.
on no plane and fly
He
nowhere. If
trying,
he's right there in
yeah.
the city, he can just roll to the game.
See my grandson get the red carpet treatment. Shit.
Yeah.
yeah, I
Tell
agree
that.
with that. Ken said Arch uncle's telling him to enjoy college. Yeah, this boy ain't in no rush, man. He ain't in no rush at all. He in Texas having a blast.
Drafted next year or the year before, I mean, year after that, he's still gonna be number one in their eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah, he in there. Unless he go and stink it up or get injured, I can see it being different.
Yeah.
He
But
go and stink. Let him go and stink it up. Let Texas go
He
eight and
sneaked
five,
it up
eight
against
and
Georgia, and they
eight
still
and
want him
four or
as the
something like
first
that.
pick.
Ah, that's Georgia though, man. Come on, man. I'm
now
saying
you
like throughout the year, they go eight and they regress. They go 8-5, lose a bowl game. They're gonna be like, yeah, all right. You know, that's when they gotta really start breaking down in the weeds. So what's going on? Then he come back his senior year or whatever, red shirt junior year at that point, and he stink it up again. They go 9-4. Yeah, I can see him dropping a little bit. I mean, he's still gonna be a first round guy, but I don't see him being like unanimous number one at that point.
yeah. Now, I think they tried to protect him. Like once they tried to throw him out there and they got a little rocky, they pulled him back. So I don't think he is as much of a sure lock that everybody thinks. And then I'm gonna tell you this: when a defensive coordinator got 4 or 5 games on you and they kind of see what your tendencies are, that's when they know how to set them traps for you. At the beginning, it's hard because they don't know what you like to do. But once they figure out you like to roll to your left, or you like to throw it down the seam, or you like throwing that comeback on 3rd and 9, yeah, they gonna start scheming to stop
Yep.
yeah. I definitely think they pulled him back. They protect him. They're not gonna play with the Mannings like that, man. They got 6 other Manning boys, man, that they try to get to
you.
come play for them, man. They not finna mess around. They do whatever the Mannings tell them to do, man. There's
Trying to
six
keep the
more boys
pipeline
that's coming
going.
through the pipeline for
Yep.
sure.
Trying to keep the pipeline going for sure.
So how y'all feel about this, Jalen Webster? He left Colorado. He came to play with his brother last year. I was kind of high. I wanted him to play more, but he left, and now he's at Western Kentucky. For y'all that don't know, Western Kentucky they play big time ball. They win a lot of games. They always in that plus 9, 10 wins. So then they put guys in the league. Do y'all think he should have stayed in Colorado? He should have went back home. I think he should have went to Maryland, so he's been close to his brother. But what do y'all think it was a good decision for?
He said he wasn't gonna start, so that was probably the best bet for
He probably couldn't get in the middle.
him. That too.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn.
Oh, y'all saw his spring game. He was balling during the spring
What
game.
that mean?
What you mean?
Yeah.
What that mean? He was balling.
I don't mean he can play for
Yeah,
Maryland.
he's on the bad side of the coaching staff, man. He done had too many hiccups, man. I think them earrings just coming out blatant was the last straw for Coach Prime them. So
And
he
arguing
might
with
have
Coach Hart.
eventually. he might have eventually got the start, but he was gonna have to work his way up, unfortunately. But
He was the
that's
one
just
that
how
had
Coach
the
Prime run
earring.
his system.
Yeah,
He
he
had,
was the one with the
he
earrings,
had
and he was
the,
arguing with Coach Hart.
yeah, he had the darn band-aid on top of the earring like his ear was messed up.
Yeah, he just got
Yeah,
the ears pierced. He didn't want to take them out.
Yeah, man, that's that old school cats used to put the band-aid on their ear to make it like their ear was hurt. Man, we did that way back in the 90s, man.
Yup. Yeah, I look. Hey, it's a good spot for him. Look, Western Kentucky, they got the red field, man. So go do your thing, man. Go ball out. He an undersized guy, linebacker, tweener. So was he really gonna see the field at CU? You know, the direction they trying to go. Probably not gonna probably play a lot of special teams. So look, go to Western Kentucky, put a lot of film out there, ball out, and then see what you can do. See if you can parlay that to another school next year, or stick it out of Western Kentucky, ball out again, and see if you can get yourself, you know, undrafted late round guy, something like that.
You know what's crazy to me? Our linebacker group ain't even like that elite, so I don't even know how he get to not even see the field for real.
it's
It's just
disciplinary
measurable.
stuff, man. It's disciplinary stuff. And then we had some man. Our linebackers last year was cold. We had NFL linebackers.
Cause what Westler what
NFL word.
5'9",
We
5'10"?
Yeah, I think he a
yeah
safety, really. I think he a safety playing linebacker.
Wait, hold on, Jerome. Jerome, hold on.
yeah.
What NFL talent
Hill Green
linebacker you
Hill
talking
Hill
about?
Green would have got drafted if he entered. And Bentley, he got to try with the Bengals, man. We got some NFL caliber linebackers that was starting over him.
Man, we couldn't even stop the run, bro. We ain't
I
got no
give you Hill
NFL
Green,
talent.
but
I give you Hill Green.
saying
Now
Bentley
Yeah,
had
Hey,
a tryout is
hey,
Bentley
wild.
Bentley that's a stretch, but I see where you're
but
going with it,
listen,
Rome. I
if
see where
you
you're going with
what
that.
I'm saying is, them people ain't no schmucks, man. Like even if I understand getting invited to the camp don't mean nothing, and it probably had a lot to do with connections, but bro, you can't them the type of players that like Bentley's a good college linebacker, dog. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like he's a good college linebacker. I think Wester has a lot of potential and upside, man. But a lot of kids do, but they can't get with the program, man.
Uh,
And that's one thing Lejonte was saying. He was like, I want to see out of my brother this year for him to mature, mature and grow so he can really show people his true talent. Like he knows that his brother got some off the field antics that's preventing him from being able to showcase his true talents. Like you can see it.
dang. See, I ain't know that. I thought he was just a good
I'm gonna
dude.
find the clip of that video and send it where Wester's talking about. Yeah, I hope this year I want to see my brother mature so he can get a chance to show his true talents.
Yeah,
What
cause
he already sees in him.
he sat out last spring game because him and I think Wiggins they was like talking while Coach Brown was talking, and he told him to sit out the spring game last year.
Oh, that's what happened to him last year?
Yep.
yeah, be like that,
Yeah,
man.
if he don't work out Western Kentucky, man, he need to go and get his degree and take some type of agent or manager classes, man, and go and get behind his brother.
Something like
And
that.
they built the family business.
Yeah. That's why I say he'll have to just go ball out. Like the only thing that's gonna get you drafted at this point or get some looks at the NFL, you got to go out. I'm talking about go out there and put up 13 sacks or
Yeah, 100 plus tackles.
not, yeah, 105 tackles or something like that at Western. Just be a
Yeah,
machine on the
2
field.
interceptions, and yeah, he got to do something different to get, especially
Yeah,
when you going down to West Kentucky. Like that's
yeah, because the thing that's working against you, like from an NFL standpoint, it's about measurables, man. They'll take a chance on a guy that's 6'2", 245 with no, like really no stats. And then they'll look at you and be like, oh, he 5'9", 2, you know what I'm saying, 220, but he had 100 tackles. Nah, we'll take this other guy. Because the other
yeah,
guy fit the mold of an NFL, linebacker a little bit better. So,
yeah, because they know now you finna play against all grown men. Ain't
yep.
you can't trick these dudes out their position, and they gonna be big boys that can move. So you ain't gonna be quicker than everybody no more either. Like so, you gotta actually know how to disengage and get off these blocks. All right,
Hey,
y'all.
wait, hold on. No, but before we get off there, hey, uh, Tyler, I want you to really do research on like Coach Hart, because like the CU community on Twitter is not messing with him right now, bro.
I mean, I'm hearing that somebody said when I was on the B Watt show, I think somebody said Coach Hart was out of there, or something like that.
I don't know if that's true or not. You
Yeah,
take that with a grain of salt. But
yeah,
like as far as recruiting, getting top linebackers, it's like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
yeah. You got to have somebody that, to me, and I've been saying this for a while. I don't know if it's gonna ever happen, but to me, Ray Lewis needs to be the linebacker coach. I don't
Man,
know if Ray Lewis can share
anybody,
a locker
bro.
room with Coach Prime, them two big personalities. But like how everybody said, a defensive player. So I like kind of everybody kind of bow down to Coach Prime a little bit.
It's just anybody that done NFL or anything, bro. Because this is ridiculous. Like we didn't came across some good linebackers in the portal, and we just can't close them.
But I'm
But
trying
we
to.
done had good linebackers on the team that wasn't playing. So I don't understand that. That one guy we had that came from Alabama, that dude was a monster. Now he painting houses right now. Like what?
Nah, hold on. DK wasn't no monster, man.
No, when he got in there, he flashed.
DK DK Flash, but DK was getting ran over. DK was lighting ass. DK was 6'2", probably 215. Like he was lighting ass, man.
But that's
So
the
he just couldn't
that's the
hold
kind of
up.
linebackers they want now. They want them 215, 230 linebackers that can run now.
Yeah, now if they would have had DK like playing a star position or something like that off the edge, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily have your hand in the ground, but standing up on the edge and package situations, I could see that. But the way they was using him is kind of like, all right, like he ain't no Mike linebacker, so you got him playing Mike. That ain't happening. Like he finna get ran through. One
It's
of them
gonna be
linemen
tough.
get to the second level, he gone. They washing him out the way, or he coming downhill, he hitting the lineman, but he not really penetrating the line. So
Mhm.
It's gonna be tough for us to get linebackers, man. That 4-2-5, it's only two linebacker spots,
yeah,
man.
it's
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody try
only
to
two
cover here
linebackers on the
and
field.
only
Yep,
have two spots to be able to get on the field.
yep.
And
And
then
then
they
you
talking
really
about,
don't want to rotate your linebackers like that. Linebackers usually play damn near all three downs.
the 5-star from Grayson that played Juju in the championship game. I'm like, bro, you ain't finna get him, bro. Y'all can't even land nobody in the linebacker room. Y'all not finna get him.
I mean, they barely missed on Boateng that went to Michigan. It was between Michigan and Colorado, so
But
he
that's what
was
I'm
there.
Man,
saying. It's
The
like
dude
how
from
did we lose?
IMG,
How did
he
they
was
let
there.
Hill Green leave the building, man? That's what I want to know. How does that happen?
yeah, yeah. See that right there, like the bag. Once you produce, the bag supposed to come your way. Like I
Yeah,
remember he told
Coach
me
Prime
Khalil.
always say that too. You ball and the bag
Yeah,
will find you.
Losing
Like,
Hill
okay, he
Green,
balled.
losing Hood, losing Dylan Edwards. We gotta
They
figure
was
out, man,
losing. Yeah,
why we losing this talent, man.
I think for Hill Green, he wanted to be in a more pro style defense. Like the defense they see you running, even though they may have like pro concepts
it just
or
man coverage.
terminology, but it's not formation wise, it's not a pro style formation. So you're gonna go to Alabama, you're gonna be in a pro style formation. There's gonna be
But
three linebackers on the field.
they had to. You got to think about it. They had to adjust to what they had in man coverage because, like, look what they had in the linebacker room. They ain't had no like
Yeah. I mean,
speed
and
linebacker.
yeah, a lot of that's predicated on how the Big 12 play the offenses. Big 12 a lot of spread. In the SEC, how many teams really spreading the ball like that? You got Ole Miss. Who else? That's the only one I can think of. I mean, there's a lot of
Texas.
spread concepts, but but the SEC is kind of known for more of like a power like league. Tennessee, Ole Miss,
Texas spread the ball a little bit.
Texas. So three out of how many teams they got in the Big 12 now? Eight. I mean, SEC,
Got
18
LSU too.
teams or some
I'm
shit
gonna
like
tell you
that.
what's crazy with Georgia. Georgia run a spread offense, but they run the ball.
Yeah, it's like a power spread.
Yeah,
LSU spread too.
They were spread with Jaden Daniels. You saw him play last year with old Nussmeier back there. Nah, they was back to running that ball, toting that rock.
mm, mm.
Big word said I can replace Hart.
Yeah,
That's funny.
Prime got to have a conversation with Hart, bro, because this ain't good. This going on year 3.
But yeah, some of the misses is kind of like. But I mean, he hit early in the portal. You got old buddy from Jacksonville State. You got old buddy from UTSA.
Come on, bro. You know
I'm
they dead pieces,
I'm
bro.
just saying, bro. They hit early on that, so it's like, all right, now you expect them to hit on everything. That part I don't get.
Hmm.
They what we got right now is all dead pieces, if we being honest.
Maybe that's what you need, man. Some dead pieces to get some things going.
Nah, we need that blue chip. We need that guy that's gonna go. They can play all downs in the
Hey,
linebacker position.
this cornerback, Juju teammate in high school, is he coming out in next year's class, the 2026 class?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Um, have y'all seen any tape on? Like I saw them play, but he didn't stand out to me. Like
yeah, he nice.
he
I feel like
nice.
we gonna get him.
yeah, he a good athlete. Got good size. His tape is, it ain't like overly impressive, but when you playing on a team like that, when everybody kind of like good, it's hard for you to like stand out unless you just, killing everything in front of you kind of thing.
He got a couple of pick sixes in his highlight tape.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Like I remember watching them play in championship games and stuff, but I didn't see him do nothing that just jumped off the page for me. So,
Yeah,
um,
he cool.
all right. Hey, so I want y'all to do this for me because I know I get a lot of flack. They say I'm going at cake and salt because I'm just speaking my mind. Out of
You
all these running quarterbacks, who does Salter remind y'all of the most? I mean, it could be somebody up here that's not on the screen. Like, what other running back, when y'all think about how K Salter started play, um, what quarterback do you see? What's his comp?
Mm. He like a Jalen Hurts to me, bro.
I'll give you that.
That's how I look at him now. Like he ain't gonna like he got feet, but he ain't gonna blow you away like Michael Vick feet. He ain't big like Cam Newton. He ain't a bruiser like Tim Tebow. Jaden Daniels had twinkle toes. He when I think of Jalen Hurts gonna just keep the chains moving. Like he could break for 40, but he ain't just gonna run by every single body on the field. He'll break for 40, and then he gonna get run down. Jalen
he
Hurts.
he give me like Randall Cunningham vibes.
Man,
Mm.
where did you watch? Where did you watch Randall Cunningham?
I know that. Yeah,
Man, come on,
well,
dog.
Bucky
Come on,
Wild,
man.
man.
Bro, how
Randall
you
Put him on
Cunningham.
VHS.
Man,
Bucky, you
cut
put
it
it on
out, man.
VHS, bro. Come on,
Cut it
man.
out, man.
Hey, I used to play Street Ball too.
Oh man.
I used to play
Randall
Street Ball
Cunningham.
too. I know.
a lot of people saying Hurts. Now, when y'all say Hurts, when I think about Hurts, yeah, he do kind of remind me of Hurts because
Bro, he hurts is like 6'4", like 6'3", 6'4". Like you ain't nowhere
Jalen
near.
Hurts. Jalen Hurts ain't no
It,
6'4".
we one of the strongest. No, he ain't that tall. He one of the strongest people on the team, though.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts maybe 6'2" on a good day.
6'1".
and reason why I like this comparison because I felt like when he was at Alabama, he used his legs more than he used his arm. When
Yep.
he transferred to Oklahoma, Lincoln Riley made him be a better
Better
quarterback.
passer. Yep.
Hey, can you repeat that again?
Yeah,
Oh, I remember this
legs.
conversation from a year
I
ago.
just I just wanted to. Can you
I have
repeat that
no
one more?
qualms with that. When he get guys
Okay,
at the portal, when he get
okay,
guys at the portal, not the guys he got in high school, he can
okay.
coach them up. The
Oh,
guys
okay,
he got in
okay. So
high
there you
school,
go. I knew the hate
he
was coming.
missed on them a lot. So
Just
I'm
okay.
Bruh, Nick Saban had shackles on Hurts. All Lincoln Riley did was took the shackles off. That's it.
and
Oh
see, and
man, this
that's kind
guy,
of like
man.
what I feel like. And I know a lot of
Yeah.
some people feel
Do
like
y'all rehearse this?
the,
They probably did.
Bro, what did Lincoln Riley quarterback do last year?
exactly transfer, hit the portal.
Now hold on
Nah.
now. When Jalen Hurts was at Alabama, who did they have at running back? They had Damian Williams. I think he was there for the end of Derrick Henry. Like, so he ain't have to do nothing but turn around and hand the ball off.
Yeah, he was at Alabama.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had the
Yeah, like,
and
shackles
bro,
on
just
him.
hand the
if you
ball off.
When
if
That's
you
what
look
dude
we
at
got
need
the
to
Jalen
game,
Hurts,
do.
look at Jalen Hurts Oklahoma year, man. It was magical, man.
But
Like, he was stunning, man.
he already had it in him. He could already throw the ball, dog.
yeah, we
Nick
talking
Saban
about
just didn't let him.
No,
yeah,
he couldn't.
we talking about the same
Yes,
guy
he
that played
could.
No,
Alabama
he
now.
couldn't. He was not a great thrower of the ball at
We already
Hey,
Alabama,
talked
dog.
about this. Lincoln
hey, he
Throw
Riley
the
stayed.
don't
ball.
do no helping with
Let's not
mechanics at
forget
He
all.
he
he
couldn't
stayed
see the
Alabama
field
now.
like that because when Jalen Hurts was there at Alabama, guess who was his offensive play caller?
Ooh,
Who?
Goddamn, what's his name at Ole Miss?
oh,
Yeah. Kiffin.
Man,
Lane
Nick
Kiffin.
Saban
Lane
called the plays,
Kiffin.
dog.
Kiffin was there.
Nick
Kiffin
Saban
was
called the
calling the
plays.
plays, but Saban wanted to run that rock. Hey, we're gonna run the
Yeah,
rock, and then you're gonna get it off of play action.
that's what I'm saying.
Cause
He had the shackles on
nah,
Kiffin too.
he just wasn't advanced like that, bro. He got advanced towards the end of his like 10 year Alabama because when he came in, when Tua got hurt and they came in and they played Georgia in the SEC game, he had to throw the ball to win the game. Now he won it at the end by running it in, but he actually had to throw the ball to keep him in the game because Georgia was playing him for the run.
So you seen
So he
glimpses of it. So just think if Saban would
He
have let him
barely
do that
played
all
that game.
season.
oh, here Rome go. He was
Hey,
doing
man, I'm
What you
telling you,
mean?
man. That,
Just
hey, you
think if
gotta stop
Saban
this
would
hate,
have took
man.
the chains off of him all season, man.
Stop it,
Now the
man.
reason
oh
why
man.
I like
God damn.
McCollum because to me, Salters is a run first guy. When I seen Jalen at Alabama, he was a run first guy. And Lincoln Riley pulled him out of that and let him be a pocket passer. And I think he was so worried about turning the ball over up on the saving, he was afraid to just trust his own.
Exactly. Like Saban wasn't going for that, man. Like
Mhm.
we ain't having no turnovers. You gonna hand that ball off to Derrick Henry, to
That's what I'm
Damian
finna say. You had
what's
Derrick
his
Henry,
name?
bro. Like
Right. You gonna hand the ball
What
off.
he gonna
what
hand
is
the ball.
Salter's durability like? Like has he been injured? Cause he finna get hit, dog.
Now
No,
he
he
got
not.
injured
You
last
see
year.
that offensive line we just got,
Nah, he been pretty durable in college. Like
Yeah.
he
bro. Them
Okay.
sustained an
DNs,
injury like early his like first year at Liberty, but then he came back and worked himself back in and then
them
went on
DNs and
that
D tackles
12
cannot
and
catch
0
him, bro.
run the next year.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all, I looked at Liberty playbook, dog. They
Them, if you look at his highlights, them DNs and D tackles cannot catch him, bro.
Yeah, that's why I say he got feet, but he ain't running
can y'all
past
hear me?
no like a good linebacker can hawk him down.
Nah, he has better vision, I think, running the ball than Hurts. And I'm a
Hey,
Hurts fan.
yeah. I think he got a better stick foot than Hurts. I think Hurts is better when it comes
Yeah,
to like tough yards and stuff like that.
yeah, tough yard, yeah,
He
but
got a
that
good
stick foot,
cutback
yeah,
too.
Now I don't know if I went out, y'all, but I looked at Liberty playbook. Their playbook is pretty much the Wildcat that run RPOs. That's pretty much what their playbook is.
yep.
He throw it down the field too. Don't just say it like that.
I'm what I'm saying is when they run their plays, it's most of the time it's a RPO. So yeah, you're gonna throw down the field. When that safety try to come down in the box and think you're gonna run, when they cheating down and they catch you, the linebacker looking in the backfield, they'll throw to the running back downfield. Like they'll throw downfield, but it's all based off the run to
Yep.
like a play action.
The offensive coordinator out there at the time, a guy named Willie Corn. He was with Art Browse when Art Browse was at Baylor with RG3, and then Art Browse came from U of H when they had Case Keenum and I forget the other dude that was there. It was another cold white boy. He wound up playing for the Eagles after McNabb dipped out, and Vic was there. I forget the other white dude name, but yeah, the dude named Willie Corn. So they in that Art Browse kind of offense where it's just like run the ball, but RPO throwing it on the run.
They
So
run a
he
lot of
played real good in it.
12 personnel.
So y'all
Yeah,
think K Salt can have a Cam Ward type season to
I think he.
where
Nigga said
right
Cam
now
Ward.
people, got him projected
Cam
late
Ward out of all
rounds
people, bro.
where
Come
he
on,
can
bro.
work himself into the first round if he ball?
Cam Ward out of all people, bro. Come on,
I
bro.
don't know if he can work himself into the first round, but I can see him being a day two guy, like round 2 or 3 type quarterback. I
I
can
can
see him
see him
being.
having a Bryce Young season.
Bryce, yeah. I'm talking about when I say Cam Ward, I mean like wasn't projected high to get drafted high at all. Went to
Oh, coming from
Miami
a
and
lower
somehow
level
landed
conference, yeah.
himself in the first round.
Yeah, he played himself. He raised his stock when he went to Miami.
Yeah.
I mean, it could happen. I mean, he
Bryce
got the
Young was going in
tools.
the first round from since he stepped foot in college.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. As far as
The
lower
only thing that's
conference,
different I
going
see
to
with
a
Cam
bigger
Ward,
level, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
but see, Cam Ward been passing the ball at every school he been at. Like
Yeah,
he's been a passer, a pure passer. Salt's is finna change his game right now. He finna go from a runner 50-50 guy to a 70-80 guy. And I just want to see how that transition.
If
Because
he
hold
sometimes
changes
on.
his game,
What?
Tiger, he gonna be
He
sitting on
going
the
from
bench. He not
from
changing his game.
a
If he
Hey,
50
change his
50
game,
to a
he gonna be on the
70
bench.
80?
but
he ain't
that's
gonna
how
be
he
on the
gonna get
bench
in
if
the
he get
league
no
though.
first down touchdowns.
You talking about him going in the league? That's how he gonna get in the league. He got to better show them boys he can rip it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Lamar got in the league and
he
he was
can't
running the
change his
ball.
game. It's too late.
Lamar
If he
got in the
gonna change
league,
his
he was
game, then
running the
they might as
ball.
well put Juju in.
Bruh,
Why you say he need to change his game?
Lamar got in the league and he was running the ball at Louisville.
Yeah, that's right. I
I
mean,
just
all thing
think
he got
I
to do is
think
just be smooth.
the concepts and the schemes got to be better. Like it ain't gonna help him if the concepts and the schemes ain't there, because then he just gonna have to run. Like if people ain't getting open based off of the concept and the scheme of the offense, then you gonna have to run.
I mean, they got some good receivers. Yeah, they
They, I
should
mean,
get open.
that's so like that's what's gonna have to either receivers gonna have to win one on ones off rip, or they gonna have to be open on schemes where it's just like, all right, boom, you you know his little favorite blue 42, boom, pull it and then rip it, like that. Because if they ain't open on that first second read, he probably gonna run the ball. Just keeping
Hey,
it a
I,
book.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. That white boy they got from Utah State, yeah, I like him. He
He
nice,
ain't,
bro.
he ain't seeing the field, dog.
You want to bet?
Nah, bro, he ain't seeing that field.
You crazy?
He should be a special teams guy.
Especially he's doing what?
Shit, gunner, punt return. I mean, not yeah, like gunner or one of them in men running down on kick return or some shit like that.
Now, who
He
y'all
be
talking
Bro,
doing
about?
that shit.
the white boy from Utah State they just got. He a slot receiver.
That dude came back so he can graduate from Colorado. He started there. He wanted to get his degree from Colorado.
She said a white slot receiver.
All right, we
Man.
gonna see.
That's what he doing. Come on, all right, you gonna see Bucky. You gonna be like, damn, where he
Oh
at,
yeah, I
bro?
see the dude. Y'all. I know that dude y'all talking about the white wide receiver. But then
Bro,
I
he
don't
not.
know now
Bro,
because
he know how to
Coach
get open,
Prime
bro.
will elevate a mediocre white dude. He will do that now.
He was doing that with Taggart before he got injured.
Man, Taggart wasn't seeing that field, man.
Coach
Man, Charlie
Prime literally
Short.
talked to him in the
Man,
video and said he was gonna see the field. He was getting better each day.
See, all right,
Charlie
our
you
wide
Short.
believe
receiver
that?
room way too deep, man.
He
You
also
believe
said
that?
he
Just
also
like
said
how he
Woods
said
was
Trevor
Urlacher.
Woods. Yeah, just how he said Trevor Woods, Brian Urlacher. Trevor Woods got out there, look far from it.
Hey, Prime salesman, man. One of the best to ever do it, man.
Yeah, man.
But that's two the thing. That's a linebacker trying to make a tackle. We talking about a receiver trying to get open.
That ain't happening, dog.
All right.
If Ca-
So,
if Caleb Mathis can't get on the field, if 14 ain't getting on that field, Taggart ain't getting on that field.
Oh,
but
it,
Caleb Matthews, I don't know what's up. He just need to just find another occupation or
Cause
something.
you remember, little bucket first year when they got there, Caleb got on the field as a true freshman.
he
I
did.
seen it. I
He
seen it.
can catch it
Yeah,
too.
and he ain't seen that field since.
Now
He
I'm
ain't
gonna
been
say
What?
this
hurt
right
like
here.
that.
That's
What
because
the excuse is?
we lost like 20 straight games.
Yeah,
What
that's what I'm
the
saying. He
excuse
ain't
is he
seeing
been
that field no
injured, but
more.
I don't
If,
know
if
how.
if this wide receiver come in here and get like 40% of the playing time, I think that wide receiver transfer portal gonna be bumping. But I think
Hell no.
I think
You know
Who's
it
all
I'm
playing
is,
saying,
over?
man.
bro.
Who's
He
all
playing?
them
seen
We'll
he
rookies
see.
seen
gonna
all
be
the
out of here
receivers
in
get
December.
drafted. He want to be a part of that.
He just
Hey,
want to
if he
grad.
if
He
he
want
if he
his
get in the
degree.
game, that means Staub in the game with him, man.
No.
At that point, I
Have you
mean,
seen
shit,
his
Tyler
film,
No,
made
bro?
it's
He
you
Juju
actually
ain't
wrong
that.
at
nice,
that point.
That's the
bro.
only way
He
he getting
nice,
it is
bro.
if Staub
I'm
in
trying to
there
tell
with him.
y'all, he nice, bro.
All right, so earlier, this is what B. Watt said. They said, well, this is what B. Watt said. Now, this out his own mouth. He said, if Salters have a good year this year, he think Coach Prime gonna jump in that portal and try to get him another quarterback, another one and done, and have Juju sit for another year.
Heck
Nah,
no.
B
Shit,
Watt's
I
my
believe
guy,
it.
but he had something in that cup. I can't
Yeah, he
go
had
on
some of
that
that
one.
cup
Tripping,
on
Bro,
there.
man.
if y'all seen how Juju played in the spring game, bro, it seemed, bro, he looked like a freshman. Like he looked
Bro,
like he not supposed to be
Salters
there.
played trash too. They
Man, he
both
didn't play
played
trash.
trash.
Salter didn't play. He got down the field.
Salters had 2 sacks and he threw an interception.
No,
They
no,
both
no, no.
played
If we
trash.
before that play, before that tight end did that slant, they did a run play and the dude that walk on trip and fall. He could have scored. They could have already scored already. The dude, the
He,
walk on fell and tripped on himself. Like it was plays that Salter had good plays, bro. It's just that we didn't have the personnel for it.
He
look,
didn't make them though. You got to make a play when you get the
Yeah,
opportunity. He didn't make
you
them.
got to make the
That
play
was the
with Bill
walk
back
on
there.
fault though.
he had a wide open
Man,
tight end too bucket that he missed.
That's what I'm talking about. The play before that, he had a running back, which was the walk on, that could have scored, but he tripped over himself and fell.
I got you, but the next play when they did the play action and the tight end wide open, Salter missed that throw,
Nah,
right?
I believe you on that one. Like, I mean, he should have made that play, but other than that, everything else was smooth. He got down the
Hey,
field. He could have scored. Like,
Now
come
that
on,
time
bro.
he had that wide open wide receiver.
He went wide open. The pocket was closing out, and he had to
hey,
find.
look,
He
man.
wasn't
The
even
point
he wasn't
is,
even looking at JoJo Wade. He was looking at what's his name?
and the point is Juju's team next year, man. Let's just put it like that.
yeah, it's Juju
And
team.
it's
Yeah,
gonna be a 5-star backing them up.
Which
They
five
doing
star?
Juju. They lucky Juju letting them
He's not
let
here
him
yet.
sit 1 year.
yeah. Like
But
B
Letting
Y'all
Watt's
him,
my
it's gonna be
man,
it's gonna be a
100 grand,
5-star.
but
letting
He
him
I
is
can't
can't
play.
crazy.
sign off on
Letting
that,
him is
dog.
crazy. Letting
Nah,
him is
he
crazy.
tripping.
y'all don't remember the other
I
I'm
boy?
gonna
don't
have
know
to tell him
what
about
y'all
himself
smoking on.
tomorrow.
Juju is not betting the salt. I don't know what y'all smoking on.
We
Nobody
ain't
I ain't
say
said
saying
he's
he,
better
I
than
ain't saying he
Sauce.
Not
better
better,
than
nobody
not better
said
Salt.
yet.
that.
Not better
But
yet.
you trying to make it seem like Salter didn't
He
miss
will
that
be
throw
better.
to a wide open wide receiver in the corner of the end zone when he threw that ball real high.
The pocket was closing, and he wasn't even looking at his. That wasn't his first option. He looked at him
Only
last minute. He just threw the ball.
only way I can see what B Watts was saying, it's not gonna be the play of Kate and Salter. It's gonna be what they seeing from Juju throughout the year, like practicing and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Cause
it
Juju
looked
gonna
like
be
he still
running
need time.
second team going against the first team defense. So if they don't see no progression like through the year, like he getting a better handle of the playbook, he getting this, he getting that, then I can see them be like, all right, yeah, maybe we have to jump in that portal one more time and go look for somebody, dog. But I just don't see that happening, man. I don't see that
So,
happening.
Right, it's
so
Juju's
Bucky,
team, bro.
did Salters miss the tight end or did he miss a wide open wide receiver in the corner of the end zone?
Oh my god, bro!
I'm just asking you a question.
Tiger like picking individual plays, man.
I mean, I'm just asking a question because these was wide open guys and he missed them.
Okay, I admit he was wide open and he missed them, but we can't go off and say that because Juju missed the play too in the string game. We not gonna just go off of K
What play
Salt
did you
misses.
miss?
The play where the running back Dallas Hayden dropped the ball. He
Man,
wasn't. He didn't even set up the play. He didn't even get open first. Like he just threw the ball. Dude just threw the ball in his hands.
no, both of his hands touched that ball.
It touched the tip of his hands. It ain't touch, it wasn't placed right.
Here we go. Here we go. If two hands touch the ball and you ain't jumping,
It
you
touched the tip of his hands.
Tiger, you
And
got on
he
Coach
didn't run
Hayes
his
show,
route.
bro. You got on
He
Coach
didn't.
Hayes show, Tiger. Relax. We gotta
He
talk
didn't.
about two.
He look. He didn't even run his. He didn't even run the route all the way there. Like he half ran a route, and Juju hurry up and threw in the ball because the pocket was closing on him. We ain't gonna talk about that though.
so what now listen to what you just said. He half ran a route. If he run his route like he supposed to run it, it'd have been
The
route
he
money.
didn't. Juju didn't let the play develop because the pocket was closing, so he hurry up and threw the ball.
That's football. You can't tell me
Okay, that's
how
football.
much
That's football salsa when you talking about when the wide receiver was in that corner. That's the same play.
but the wide receiver had to jump and to try to get to the ball.
He
This dude didn't
wasn't.
have to jump. All thing he had to do was just keep running. The ball coming right to him.
Both was wide open and both didn't hit the ball. Talk
Man,
about that.
okay. Well, I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Nah, that's how I feel.
So you think
That's the
you think
feel.
Salter's a better passer than Juju?
I
Is that
mean,
what you
we
Right
saying?
haven't.
now, yeah.
We
Right now, yeah.
gotta see. We gotta see in summer camp. We gotta see in summer camp.
No, right. Salter's a better quarterback. He's a better quarterback, but even right now, he's not a better thrower of the football. He's not.
Yeah,
He's a
if you
better
saying that,
quarterback.
I like how you
yeah.
say that, bro.
I've never seen Juju throw a 70, 80 yard pass down the field.
Man, because he got a big arm, but that's only one portion of being a
You
better
just
passer of the
said, do
ball. You
he
need
throw better?
timing, accuracy, mechanics,
His ball placement is
placement.
there.
Hmm?
Yeah, Juju got better mechanics than Salter, but
Yeah.
Salter the better quarterback, like overall knowledge of the game, experience, like he got that. But
His
mechanics,
ball
Juju
placement
got
is
some
there
really,
too.
really
I
good
don't know
mechanics.
which house one. His ball placement is there.
But we
Yeah,
just
no,
Bucket
like his
love
ball
Salter,
placement is
Salter
boy.
got.
there.
Cause he not trash.
Sal-
I don't know why y'all just so hooked on Juju.
we
For
ain't say
he
he
a
No, we
freshman,
don't
trash.
say he's trash.
bro. He a
Hey
freshman,
man,
bro. Let that
I
man
like
develop.
man. I can see the loyalty doesn't pass your door, man.
The who?
I see the loyalty doesn't pass your door. You ain't got no loyalty for the other senior quarterbacks, Jerome.
At
No, I
What's
all.
like
up with
Salters.
that?
I want Salt. What? I want Salters the ball.
No, you don't. You want Juju to
I
start,
literally just said out my mouth, Salter's the better quarterback.
bro. You
I
saying this
literally just
now,
said that.
but a month or two ago when
We were
Juju
saying
was
the same thing.
balling out, no,
Yeah.
you wanted Juju to start. You and Big
Bro,
Tiger.
we said the same thing. We want Salters the ball.
And
But if
get
he
drafted.
don't ball, we want Juju to come in. That's all we said.
Yeah, we've been
Y'all
saying
want
that since day one. We want.
no, y'all haven't. Stop that,
We have been saying that. We want
bro.
him to
Y'all
get
been wanting
drafted.
this freshman to come in and
Juju's
start
too
over.
young.
Look, bro,
Bro,
listen.
we
They've
didn't
been saying
even
that
know we
when
didn't
Clay
know
Soft
nothing
first
about
got here.
Salters. We didn't know we had any shot at getting him. Everybody was Juju. And you
When
just
K
want us
Soft
to all of
first,
a sudden
no, look.
switch everything up.
When
That's just
first
not
K
how it
Soft
works.
got here, y'all was like,
Now,
"Oh, Juju gonna beat him out. Juju gonna beat him out."
No,
now
he
hold
never
on. Now.
said.
I wasn't on
Cap,
that train. I'll tell you that
Come
right
no,
on,
now.
man. Nobody
cap,
ever said that.
I
No,
wasn't
cap,
on that
what we
train.
said was,
cap.
all right, Salter, if you
Don't mess
slip,
up.
if you slip at all, you got one of the ones right behind you now. He one of them generational talents. That's all we were saying.
Yeah,
Generational talent. They ain't played a college game yet. Go ahead.
I I think Juju is gonna be a great talent, but I think his first year, if he would have like started, if we didn't get K Salt and Juju came in and started, I think his first year would be very similar to DJ Lagway, first year at Florida.
Yeah, yeah. It was
Like
a struggle.
there's gonna be a lot of struggle. DJ Lagway has arm talent, he has athletic ability, he got all of the stuff that you would say Juju got. But he gonna struggle because it's just a different speed, it's a different level of the game. So you're gonna struggle until you get used to it. Lagway put it on towards the end, but it literally took by the time he got in there and actually started, it took like 6, 7 games before he felt comfortable or looked comfortable at least. So
That
it'd be the
take some
same thing
time.
for Juju. If Juju
Tiger, where all
started
that
off the year for
feedback coming
Colorado,
from, man? Mute
That's bucket.
whoever that is. It's tearing the show up.
hello?
That bucket over there. He on that CB
Yeah.
radio.
If
Yeah.
that if Lagway I mean if Juju was to start, it probably wouldn't be like until game 6 or 7 where he really like he dialed in, he feel more comfortable because it'll be a lot of rollouts and stuff like that. Like Juju a short dude. So dropping back and just throwing the ball downfield, you got to have timing, you got to feel comfortable, you got to believe in the pocket, all of that stuff. You look at them first games with Lagway, man, they was rolling him out and everything like that because he just wasn't comfortable in the pocket. It went to the end of the year, he got comfortable being in the pocket, ready to take a hit if necessary. It'd be the same thing for Juju.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm happy we got Salters, man. Like, I don't want that pressure on Juju, and it allows Prime to continue doing what he was doing. I feel like you were just saying it was going to be a lot of growing pains for Juju starting off, and that might set Prime and Colorado back. So I think Salters can come in and keep the ship going. So I'm happy we got Salters.
Yeah, that's what I'm at. We needed a veteran in the room for sure.
and I think this is another thing that's going to help out. Juju is going to work with these freshman guys. So maybe they ain't starting, they ain't getting, but all of them working with each other, so they get to get their chemistry going. So in their mind, they're like, next year we gonna cook. Next year we gonna cook.
Yeah, yeah.
For
And I
Hey,
sure.
know,
only if Sincere Brown and JoJo Williams on the field, hey, it's all good with me, bro.
You think one of them taking O Miller's spot?
I think if Coach
Because they
Prime was
all play the
smart,
same position, right?
yeah, I know. If Coach Prime was smart, I say put JoJo at the slot position.
Or move JoJo to slot.
bro, you remember,
Yes.
I can see that, but I
No,
don't think I
no,
don't think
don't
he
do
got
that.
enough
Don't do
wiggle.
that.
y'all
Yeah, he ain't
remember
got
the
enough
pro
wiggle
day.
for it, man.
Don't do
Y'all
that,
remember the
man.
pro day where he was at doing the pro day.
No, that's Draylon. We talking about Omarion.
Well, I don't think Omarion need the red shirt this year, man. I think he. I don't
Nah,
think he.
he
Huh?
ready to go,
Nah,
Tiger.
man, he
No,
back, man.
all
Man,
right,
he ain't jumping the same, bro.
prime example. When Caden Salter tried to throw them back shoulder throws
Hmm.
to Miller, he couldn't turn to O Miller. He couldn't turn. He couldn't plant off that foot to turn to catch that back shoulder. He just looked at the ball. He didn't even try to get it because he was like, I can't. My body won't let me do it.
But come on, Big Ty. You know a lot going into that. He could have been getting treatment early in the morning. Ankle still could have been tender from all kind of treatment. Then you going out there and you got to still do the
Hey,
routes and stuff
hey,
like
we
that.
ain't
Like
seeing that
that's
happen with
smart.
JoJo, and he the main one doing jump balls over everybody.
But JoJo healthy. He ain't break his ankle. Come on, dog.
But that's what
Yeah,
I'm
not
saying.
that's April, man. He got 4 months. He gonna be straight, dog.
But that's
Yeah,
He
what I'm
he's
just
saying.
straight.
Sometimes
recovering.
you might, but like with my ankle, once I injured my ankle and they repaired it and I injured it again, I didn't break it, but I had a screw in there, and so that screw, I ain't never had the same flexibility that I had when I was a little kid.
Yeah, Tiger, that was the '70s, man. They got better technology
Steph,
now.
Steph, Steph Curry, Steph Curry, Steph Curry won four
Yeah,
championships with his
you
bad
ain't had that
ankles.
much treatment, Big Ty.
But
You used to rub butter on your ankle and go about your day.
He say
but
rub butter
it,
on it.
it's a
That's
it's
why.
a thing called scar tissue, y'all. If that scar tissue get in there right, you don't have the same
That's
flexibility that you
that's
have.
what I'm saying, Tiger. You know, they got an injury, they got to go to the treatment table first thing in the morning before practice even start. You go in, treatment table, get your breakfast. Your ankle's still sore from all the treatment. Then you going out there and practice, and they got you on a pitch count, but your ankle's still sore. So he
Okay,
ain't, you
so
know what I'm saying?
he
They ain't running him into the ground like
he
that.
got this a whole month of not working out, not doing nothing. Let's see how he do coming back.
Let's see how I do. But y'all saw what he posted. He posted himself. I'm back. I'm back. He put that on his own social media page. I'm
Yeah,
back.
he said that last year too, but
Oh man, he did.
hey,
Yeah, he hit us with the okey doke. Yeah, like I'm back for the ball game. Man, we know
come
you ain't
on.
coming back for the ball game, bro.
Hey man, he needs to stay healthy. We shouldn't be worrying about old Miller at all until like mid season. He need to worry about staying healthy.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say is that I usually don't get into like all the politics of football and stuff because best player gonna play, but
Usually,
they not putting no Hellcat on him, and then he not seeing that field. He driving around Hellcat. He ain't buy the Hellcat himself. He got that
Man,
Hellcat from the school,
oh,
so he
man.
oh,
gonna
Come
play.
oh,
on, who's
Miller,
that? Jr. talking?
oh, Miller
He
going
Yeah,
to the
was
Hey,
driving
hey,
league,
Jr.
Hellcat
dog.
Did
now,
you
man.
see? Did you see what Justin Maris is driving?
yeah.
So
Maybach,
yeah, so
and
I
he
don't
got
know
a
if that.
new
I don't think
house,
that matters too much.
and he
No,
got a
I
new
mean,
house.
but Justin Mayers, he played bad. They took him off the field, put him back on the field. Justin Mayers ended this year still playing.
Them old linemen got paid, dog. I
They
don't know
got
Yeah,
what y'all
paid.
talking about. They paid
Khalil
them old
Benson,
linemen.
all of them.
That's what
Khalil
I'm saying. They
Benson
got paid.
got
That's what I'm
he
saying.
started the year, played bad, came back on the field. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he
My
played
point:
bad,
if
and
you're a
they
starter
still put him back on the field.
or looked upon as a starter, you getting paid that seat. You're gonna at least be able to afford a Hellcat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He gonna start the year. Like you driving around Hellcat, he gonna start. He gonna start that year. We gonna see.
I'm gonna say this right here. He once Travis and Shadua and all them boys left, some money freed up, so he got a little bread.
That's
But
actually not true. It's actually not true.
what you mean
Actually,
that ain't
the
true?
reverse
Nah, they
happened
got more money going
because
non-win. They got
because
more
they
money.
they actually saved the school money because they didn't take money from the collective. moving
Travis and
forward.
Shador did it. It was Cam took money, Shiloh took money,
But that
LaJohn
Bro,
was
took
most of their
money,
money
that's
was
Jimmy
bro.
took money, all them
Did you
took
hear?
money.
that was
You're
most
not
of their
listening,
money.
bro.
Shador and
He said
Travis. So
He
Shador and
said
Travis are our
Travis
best.
Shador and all of them.
Yeah, okay. Who's the top two guys, right?
Not them. They didn't get no money, obviously. So you got to go to the people that
so
actually
he's
What you say?
saying
You
received
it.
said,
money.
So he's
man,
saying it
listen,
saves them
listen,
money. They
Jerome.
didn't go to them.
Listen, dog.
You gotta
They
listen,
saved
bro.
us money because our top two players didn't take any money from the collective. Moving forward, our top two players are always going to take money. So we're going to actually spend more moving forward.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Seaton, like
what I'm
Seaton was
saying
probably the
is
top dog last year.
correct. What I'm saying is there's not. I don't think we got receivers getting paid like LaJonte, Jimmy, and Will, and them were getting paid.
You
I
don't
just
think
don't think our
JoJo getting
receivers
paid?
is getting the type of money that they was getting.
You don't think JoJo getting paid? You see that
Who?
jury
We
he
we
brought in there?
we got more talented receiver. Take away Hunter, but moving forward, like if you Farrakhan in the group, I think we have better
But
talent moving forward.
did you see them grills and that jury that JoJo came with on the spring game? Bro, he getting
Yeah,
paid,
it
bro.
looked like the same jury Wester had
He getting
or
paid.
Jimmy
Nah,
had.
Weston didn't.
Look,
Levante didn't get that till after pro day.
I agree with Miss
No, he
Blankenship
had the same
right here.
before that.
Y'all check this out, Miss
No,
Blankenship. I like what she said. Now, they might want to get in school from
Collect.
the NIL or whatever. Like they was getting paid. They was top on that list. So yeah, Travis and Shador, yeah, they're gonna take some of that stuff with them, some of their contracts, well, with Nike and whatever the Adidas stuff that they was getting, they're gonna take some of that with them. But some of that local stuff that they was getting in Colorado, some dealerships and all that stuff
That's
there, that's gonna trickle down to some of the other players.
Yeah, most definitely. Like
Yeah,
that
but
truck.
yeah, that's NIL. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I thought you were
that
talking
truck.
about
Yeah,
collective money.
that
Who
truck that they
you?
got, them TRXs. Man, you think they paid for them through their NIL? Nah, that shit was
Nope.
them
gifted from the
$100,000
community.
cars.
Yeah, that
and
was
they had
gifted
them
from the
joints
community.
Yeah,
custom made. Who y'all think our highest paid player is? Seaton or Juju?
See,
I think it's
Nah, I
Seaton.
think Juju get more
I
money
think
than
it's
Seaton.
Juju. They
Shit,
saying it's cheating, but I think it's Juju.
you know how I
I
know
think
it's
it's
season?
Seaton.
Cause when
definitely see.
that dude the recruit dude posted Juju car, he was in an apartment. This dude Jordan Seaton got a Maybach in a townhouse, a big ass townhouse, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
it's
Shador
definitely
brought
that
him
boy
a
season.
living
Maybach
good.
though. Did
That
Shador buy him that car?
I don't believe that,
man,
man. I don't believe
I,
that.
I don't
so
believe
that's
it.
He probably hooked him up
That's
with the.
Shador's old
Yeah,
Maybach,
he already
but
had it. He
Shador
might
didn't
have
gift
sold it
it.
to him.
Yeah, he sold it to him. He ain't gifted to him. He sold it to him.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
cause that
Shador's
May I
old whip.
remember that Maybach he posted at that Texas house at Coach Prime Ranch. That Maybach was still there.
A
Shit.
newer version.
Yeah,
hmm
so maybe you just let him hold it for a while. Like, well, as long as you
I
here, you
don't
can drive
know.
my Maybach.
Cause that's crazy. That'd be like me telling Rome or Rome telling me, "Hey, I got you, Jr. Bro, I'm gonna give you this Maybach. That's $250 million, huh?
Prime ain't gonna let that
Just off
happen. Prime ain't gonna let that
off the
happen.
strength of you might. Hey, dog. Hey, you the future.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
gonna
Nah,
protect
dog.
my backside for one
okay,
season.
so
Hell
Yeah,
no, you
what
gotta
in
come
the
out
I can
Diddy?
see this
17.
What
right
in the
here.
Diddy is going on?
I
okay,
can see
so
this right here. Look, I got 4 cars up here. I can't drive them all. Dog, look, if you come, you can hold the keys to the Maybach as long as I'm there. You got it.
Yeah, for the whole year. Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that. I can
okay,
see that.
so okay, so let's say that car not his. Why was he before the spring game? You know how they was talking in the locker room and stuff. Why was he showing what Maybach truck he was finna get?
Who?
Jordan Seaton, he said that in the locker room on Reach the People. Remember he was showing what cars he finna get,
He
Yeah,
get
and he
money.
showed that Maybach truck. Bro, trust me,
yeah.
bro.
Man,
They got him paid over there
Seaton is getting money, man.
Yeah, I think
So
he probably
Seaton
bringing
get more
in
I
money than Juju.
I
for
probably
Well,
never
sure,
five.
right,
seen
right
none of
now.
for sure.
I
He
Bro,
never
probably bring
so how
about
much
seen
five
money
or
is he
seven
getting?
hundred K a
yeah,
year.
like
Cause
everybody keep
Juju
talking
getting
about
a
his
million
money.
dollars a year easy.
And look, we ain't pocket watching over here, but everybody
I
keep
am.
saying he's getting paid. What kind of money y'all talking about? Because I ain't heard not damn number attached to his name yet.
What that? I mean,
Who,
And
who,
is he
attached to
according to
getting
Coach
a
who?
million?
Prime, you
Is he
know.
Attached to
getting a
who?
million a season? Cause
Attached
Juju
to
getting a
who?
million easy.
Juju getting 3.
So is
How
he
you know
getting
that,
that?
Tiger?
Season
How you know
Season
that?
is
Damn,
not
he
the
getting
top
three
Hey,
player,
mil a
bro,
dog.
ain't
season
no
I got
a
reporting
back
out
year?
home.
them getting millions. I don't
Woo.
Yeah,
believe it.
Juju is the
I
top
got the
player,
back
dog. He's
home
a quarterback. He go. There's no way, even though he is the left tackle. I understand it's an important position, but he's not making more than a quarterback. No way.
I think Case Hall getting money. Y'all been seeing his IG stories. That nigga be going out the
Yeah,
country.
Saw
No,
going crazy. He going
Case Hall
crazy.
going crazy right
look,
now.
look, Bucky,
He he, he up.
don't try to change that. Look,
Now,
bring it back.
are you talking about getting
Bring.
paid from CU for through the collective or like overall?
I'm,
Overall
I'm
is
I
saying,
think
Juju.
overall, yeah,
Overall is
I'm
overall.
Juju
saying,
for sure.
overall, what is Jordan Seaton making? Because nobody ain't
I,
never gave me no. I ain't seen Jordan Seaton on a list. I ain't seen Jordan. I know he getting some money, but y'all making it seem like he just cashing out. Like
Bro, it's a hold on,
they
it's a
just ain't
video.
never seen a lineman
No,
get
no, no,
paid
hold on,
like
hold on, hold
that.
on. It's a video. If you go watch, put in Jordan Cena a day in a life on YouTube, and he did a day in a life for somebody, and he showed the new place he moved into. Bro, that whole big, bro.
Man, that don't mean nothing, dog.
I'm a
yeah,
Bro,
I'm
that
a
house big, bro.
I mean,
if
it
that
mean he
could be
getting
a
money for
CU
sure.
alumni spot, and
yeah
he was like, "Look, man, what we got to do to get Jordan Seaton here? I'll let him stay in my spot if that's gonna help him keep him here. Let's go. Let's do it."
yeah. If I were to take a guess, I would probably say somewhere between 250 to 500,000 a year. Like that's probably what Jordan seen like getting from CU.
Who they offering break that
Nah,
I mean that that high
Seaton
school
a million
got
dollar
five
man
hundred
too.
thousand.
He just ain't getting Juju money.
Now, dog, I forgot to do this, man, and my bad, y'all. A dude gave me this link to get. I had to pay for it, but I could have saw all these dudes NIL money. I could have seen everything.
They don't
And
report it all.
dog, I'm talking about some of these dudes getting paid like
Some
40.
you see that New York Times article. It's they rarely report it all though.
Yeah, some of them getting paid like 40K a week.
Yeah, that's what Kamani was getting
40K a week or
30,000
a
a month.
month?
A week, bro.
And
One
the
What?
thing,
Carmani
Oh, I mean,
one
not
40K
yeah,
a
Juju.
week.
That would be Juju.
Sheesh.
one
That's
Carmani
Juju
get
money
20K
right
a week.
there.
I'm saying like during the season. During the season, they getting paid like that during the season.
Yeah, I want to say Kamani was somewhere. It was somewhere between like 20 to 30,000 a month. Like
Yeah, he
that's
was
what
getting
Kamani was getting
25. He was getting
that's not
25,000
a
a
lot
month.
though for a 5-star.
What?
a
Shit, five
month
star corner it is. He
for
Twenty
crazy.
five for
thousand
five
a month?
for five
That's not a
months.
lot,
Twenty
Five
five
months
For
of
a
thousand a
corner,
football.
month.
yes, that's a lot though.
Shit, that's a
bro.
lot,
That's not a
man.
lot of money.
Cause y'all didn't see that
Nigga, do you get
Kamani
twenty
in
K a
one
month?
in one
Yeah,
football year, Kamani got
that's two four.
125,000
He
That's
talking
only
about yeah.
that's two hundred
and
forty
five
thousand a
months.
year. That's you can
and
make
Yeah,
that
y'all
at
he
the
didn't
he was
position.
getting 250.
yeah,
Kamani was getting 250.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all,
he was getting for every 5 months of football. You know how
little
to because
bucket.
they
It's got
have it in
people
the
with regular
session.
jobs make that.
Yeah, 25,000.
y'all,
Show me that job so I can apply.
hey, it was a post
I
where
mean,
they
they
said a
out there.
quarterback from Tennessee was
Yeah,
making
that's not that
$46
crazy.
thousand dollars a week, and his dad wanted him to get $80,000 a week.
He getting more than his son and he
Bucky,
playing?
man, you gotta go to college or something, dude. I'm sorry. Go ahead, don't go.
Nah, don't go to college, man. That degree don't mean nothing.
Oh, yes, it
Now,
does. Yes, don't listen to him.
Hold on, man.
Don't
Degree
listen to
do
him.
mean something,
Don't
man.
listen to
Come
him.
on,
Shit.
man. I got my degree,
I
man.
got
It
two
means
I got
something.
two of them things and still had to grind, man. You could get to that
I mean,
level
you
without a
got to
degree these
grind too.
days.
It does matter. It does matter.
I
It
mean,
don't
Yeah,
matter.
you still
it'll
got to
get you in the
grind.
door, but
I had to
you still got
grind.
to grind.
little bucket. We
What?
You've been talking about how much money this man making. When we start talking about numbers, you ain't produced a number yet.
For who? Who you talking about?
George Seaton.
Bro, if you look at how he living, you trust me, it's over 500,000 for sure.
Bro, you see that change? You talking about change? You seen Juju change?
Dog, y'all saw how
Bro, he's
much
staying in
Bryce
an
Underwood got,
apartment, bro.
right? Y'all
Bro,
saw
that
Bryce
doesn't
Underwood
matter.
contract, right?
It kind of do if
Whew,
you look at how
that
people
contract
living.
crazy.
Go ahead. What you say,
Dog,
Tiger?
Who you talking about?
Bryce Underwood contract. Y'all see what kind of contract he got,
Yeah,
right?
he got a
That's
good contract.
that's
I give you
different.
that.
That's
I give
Juju
you
different.
that.
contract is close to his.
Nah, it can't be, dog. That
Nah,
would have leaked
Colorado
out.
ain't.
Somebody would have leaked that.
Coach Prime wouldn't let that
Okay,
happen.
okay.
Yeah, Michigan money a little
Now, look,
different, but Juju is paid though.
But see,
Ain't
He
Tiger,
make
ain't
the
Bryce.
most money on
Tiger, you
Colorado. I know
comparing
that.
collective money too. Juju is getting NIL money. Like he got Under Armour contract, ALO contract, random energy drinks and stuff like that.
Ain't Bryce Underwood getting like 4 mil?
I haven't seen Bryce with that
Nah,
true NIL
I
money.
see 10.
he getting 10. It's like 2.5 a year.
10.
Through,
I
through the
Yeah,
thought he got
collective.
12 or 13.
yeah.
He
I think
getting
it's a.
Nah,
10.
it's 10.
I
Yeah, it's
you
10.
think it's like a 10 and a half or something like that.
Now, why is
I
he
thought it
getting
was
that? He ain't playing
12.5.
college game.
That's the going market, man. He's a
That's the
number
That's
one
going
Michigan,
rate.
dog.
number one
That's
Bro,
a
player,
so
that's
okay,
Do
so if
you
they don't go to the playoffs, then what?
bro. Augusta got 500,000, bro.
exactly?
Think
Oh
about
yeah.
that.
If they
That's
don't go to the
that's
playoffs, then
two.
what?
You're just talking about Cormani getting a lot of money. That's 2 years or
Nah,
Cormani's payments.
Bro, if they don't go, if Michigan don't go to the playoffs, then what? You
they'll find
over?
somebody else. They got that money. That's a tax write
They
off,
got the
man. They
money,
got that
man.
cheese.
That's too
But
much
that I
money
mean
for a freshman.
that's what's going for the number one, like the this 2026 number one like overall guy, the offensive tackle. He
Bro, that
same
dude,
thing. 10 mil,
bro,
2.5 a year to go to
Bryce,
Miami.
Bryce Underwood, fat as shit, bro.
Hey,
Dude,
so
That's
Jamarcus
crazy,
Russell, he
man.
was
Bryce
cold in
Underwood,
college.
nice, man. See, you would have had to pay that ticket if he would have came. Shit,
Right,
it
right.
is
yeah.
I
what it
don't believe
is.
it. The way Coach Prime be talking, I don't believe it.
Nah, he would have paid that ticket. Bryce wasn't coming no other way. Shit, 10. Like if Michigan would have came and be like, "Well, we pay you 10," Bryce probably would have looked at Coach Prime, bruh, it's 10 on the table. What's up?
Hey, Bucky, I'm
It
just
is
curious
what it is.
if you thought Cormani was getting overpaid, how much you think Colton Hood getting paid right now?
I don't think he was getting overpaid.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying getting overpaid. Okay.
Nah, I was saying it's some money though. I was saying it's some good money, but I don't think he getting overpaid. And Colton Hood, I seen the vlog with him and the way he was living. I don't think he was getting paid that much.
No, I mean now at
So,
Tennessee.
Man, don't go
Duke,
off people's lifestyles, dog. That shit
Not
is
at
Duke
all.
just
deceiving.
paid
Not,
their quarterback
not at all.
a 2-year deal, $8 million.
So
That's
you
Duke.
tell
Crazy.
Who
so you
did?
telling me you getting
Duke.
millions and you stay in a little apartment? Come on, bro.
For sure. Some
Yeah,
people do
bro.
that.
That's how the rich stay rich.
You gotta live below your means, man.
Okay, so if that's the case, then why he go to Tennessee? Because he ain't playing with his brother. So why he go to Tennessee?
Who?
Colton Hood.
Shit, that was the best place to go for him.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
Best
obviously
why would
made him the
place.
best offer.
He was starting
Yeah.
here.
Dang,
Yeah,
they
but
got some money freed up.
his
Put that
brother and them,
money.
they messed it up, man.
Okay, so that will let you know that he wasn't getting paid that much. That means he went somewhere to get paid.
Nah, he probably getting the same amount he was getting.
Nah, I think at
oh no,
Tennessee he
I think
probably
he
get a
getting
little
more.
bit more.
Yeah,
He
Cause
getting
see,
more.
you
I
gotta
think
think
that's
when he
why.
came to when he came to Colorado, he ain't had no stats.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
and look, and see, I
But
think that's
it's
why
a
Coach
year to year
Prime
thing though, so they probably
didn't
upped
hype
him.
him too much because if Coach Prime would have got behind him and started hyping him a lot, then that bag go up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Every it's like a salary cap though. Every year the money goes up overall.
Yep.
yeah. So that's why I said I think he was getting paid pretty good because he balled last year.
So if
Yeah.
I so if he have a vlog that come out and he living better than what he lived in Colorado, that lets you know he getting paid more.
He
Man,
got
that don't
paid.
matter. Man,
I mean, he
If I
SEC Tennessee. I'm sure he getting paid more, but it ain't
if
nothing like
IA
crazy more.
if IA got 500,000 from Virginia, I'm
UVA.
gonna say Colton Hood at least pulled 200,
Yeah, the top
200
Yeah.
dog.
K
I don't
easy.
believe that IA stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you.
It was a
Running,
text
hey,
message
I
though,
don't
That's
so
what
believe
it
that,
Coach
ain't.
dog.
Prime said, man.
Why you say that?
One,
No,
running backs ain't going for that much, especially ones who ain't did
Look it
nothing.
up.
I don't believe that, bro.
Look it up,
no,
man.
Shit.
no,
They are going for for starting running backs. They going for half a bill.
For 1 year.
Shit. Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
like
I
that's
don't know how many. I don't know how many years. I don't know.
Man,
I was
ain't no
assuming it was at
way.
least a
Ain't
couple
no
He
way
years.
had a
no running back who ain't did
he
nothing going for half a mil. Ain't no way.
But he had,
he had a good yards per carry average.
Well,
bro,
That's
he
all
you
I
can,
can
oh
say.
yeah,
He
he was
ain't
good.
going for no half a mil, dog.
He
bro,
had
Ain't
you
no
like
can
way.
60
tell,
carries, like 340 some yards. So
you can
the
tell
average
from
out to like
IA,
4 point some yards.
you can tell from IA film if he had a good O line, this dude would have been, he would have went crazy.
Yeah,
I
You
he
just
was
like
tell.
IA.
small.
He was my favorite back. I think he was the best back we had. But 500,000? Hell
Hey,
no.
500,000. But that could
I,
be over 2 years. That might not
hey,
even be
Yeah.
for 1 year. It might be for
I can
two.
see him getting 250 a year for sure.
he with
Yeah.
Colin Drones now, so we'll see if Virginia Tech what he really doing.
Nah, he had Virginia
Oh, he had
Cavaliers.
Virginia.
Oh, Virginia? Oh, I thought it was Virginia
Yeah.
Tech.
No, Virginia, man.
If
Colton
that
Hood
five
got a
hundred is,
transfer.
if that 500K is real, that's
no.
crazy.
Look,
He said he
let me
got a baby, man. Shit, you gotta
let
take
me
that
give
bread.
y'all this dude is a running back from Michigan last year. All right, I'm gonna give y'all what he was getting deposited. 40, 40K, 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 80K, 40K, 50K, 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 50K.
A month?
You gotta have some
A
context.
week,
A week? Oh hell.
game checks.
Man, let me see if I got
Look
some
how
Who
more
you
many
talking
look
about?
how
eligibility
many
there.
look how many carries he was getting. And he went to the league. I think he on the Seahawks.
Who you
So that
talking
was
about?
that was 11 games, and
Probably
okay.
Edwards.
So look, that was 11 games. So I don't know how they broke it up.
Nah,
That
it
was
ain't Edwards.
11.
It was the dude before that, the light skinned dude that won the championship with him.
Look,
Oh,
total
Blake Corm.
Oh, Blake
look,
Corn? That's
total
crazy.
amount 600K.
Yeah, that's Michigan. That's different. And he was a senior and he won a national championship. He was like that.
Man, that boy was getting busy. That's why he said he was gonna go buy his mama their old farmhouse or some shit like that. Before
Hey,
he even
Blake
hit the
Corm.
league.
He good on Chargers. He was doing good on Chargers.
Now
Man, he
look,
out
let
of
me
there.
all
Next
right,
year he out of there.
let me
He
show
ain't
y'all
fast
something.
enough.
I don't
And
know
look,
about that.
I ain't gonna say no name because I ain't know what I'm saying. I don't know who know this information.
Man,
It's,
say the name.
nah, it's
I
another running
know.
back for an SEC team.
Nigga think he the FBI.
I know.
700. Look,
Barely got Wi-Fi.
700. Look, hey, this is a kid in SEC running back, 792K. We got
Damn.
another. We got another guy for
Hold on. You said SEC running back.
SEC running back, 792K. And look,
Last year or this year?
this number 9 on the list, bro. This is number 9 on the list.
Is that last year or this year?
This is for last year. So
SEC.
um we got another guy for I ain't gonna say, but it's
What is
for
you what is you looking
ACC
at though?
team.
NIL?
Look, it's an ACC team, another running back, or his
He asked you what you looking at. Is
it's
the
called a
NIL?
roster value. Roster value. So
Man, I mean what
he's
the
getting
school pay.
783K. We got another guy in the Big 12 conference. He getting a running back, 704K, bro.
Who the hell
That's
getting
That's Ollie
704K in the
Gordon.
Big 12?
That's
It
That's
Ollie
ain't
crazy.
Gordon for
look,
sure.
it
Are you
ain't
saying
Ollie
for
Gordon.
the year, right?
It ain't Ollie Gordon, dog.
What?
You gotta say, is it
Look,
this year or
look,
last
It
and
year?
look.
must
We'll
it
know.
must have been old boy from Texas
Now
Tech.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. So I don't see the year on there. It might be for this coming. I don't see a year on here, so it might be for the upcoming year.
Oh, that DJ Giddens then. He was the best running back in Big 12.
I'm gonna tell y'all this right
Nah, it
here.
was the old buddy from
Nah.
Texas Tech.
And look, and I'm gonna tell y'all this right here. It's none of the running backs we were talking about last year. None of the ones that got drafted. There's a guy named I don't even know who this guy is.
You talking about the one
And he getting 792,000.
you talking about the one Bucky be
Seven
putting on his videos?
704. 704.
Junior
What? But
Bucky?
what's the deal term, man? It can't be for a
And
year.
yeah, the one Bucky put on the video from Texas Tech. He was getting busy. He was the Big
Is it
12
one
leader
year?
in rusher.
Tiger, does it
Rushing.
tell you the year term?
Hold on, I got some more dudes. I got some more. They don't tell me the year. It just tell me roster value. So he got another dude.
Niggas, that a mic or a beer in your hand?
It's a Mike. 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 I got you, Bucky. I got you. So we got another guy from the SEC, 831K.
What
That can't be a
position?
year, dog. It can't be.
Yeah, it's not a
I'm living
year,
life
bro.
backwards now.
Oh,
That's they
I need to
four
go
year
back to
oh,
college
deals.
and play college football.
bro, we
That's they
got two
4 year
more.
deals.
I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna give y'all one dude. I'm gonna put his name out there. Well, I ain't gonna put his name out. I'm gonna tell you what team. What team? So we got another guy that's making 946. We got the number 5 guy for Oregon running back making a meal, 1.1 meal. I'm gonna give you that. That's Oregon right there. That's Oregon money.
That gotta be Bucky Irving.
No, and look, that's number
Yeah, I know
5 on
that's
the
Bucky
list,
Irving.
bro. That's number 5 on the list.
He didn't even get drafted.
You got
Who,
you
Bucky
got
Irving?
That gotta be over. They gotta be over 4 years. It can't be a
no,
million a
dog.
year.
That look, this guy is a guy I don't know who. I don't know this guy. I don't
Shit,
know.
Oregon be spending that money. They don't care who it is.
Yeah, Bucky Irvin didn't even get drafted.
It ain't
He
Bucky
but
Irving.
he
I'll tell
but
you
he
that.
been going crazy on the Buccaneers though. So
That's true.
Nah.
He been balling out Buccaneers for sure.
Hold on. Who am I? I'm mixing them up. Who's the Oregon back that came out this year? Or the receiver was he a receiver that went undrafted for Oregon?
Yeah, you talking
I
about
thought
Ted Johnson that went undrafted.
And I'm gonna give
Nah, he
y'all
oh
got
one
Ted
more.
drafted.
Johnson. Yeah, you're right.
Ted
You're right.
Ted Johnson got drafted in the seventh round.
Yeah, yeah. No, hell no.
Nah,
He
Ted
did.
Johnson
Nah.
went undrafted.
Ted Johnson went undrafted.
Nah, he got drafted, bro.
Whoever the top player from Oregon was this year went undrafted.
I'm about to look it up right now.
Who
Ted Johnson.
is that Bo
You
Nick's
talking
like
about
step
Jordan
brother?
James? He went to the
No, I'm
49ers.
talking about Bo Nick's step brother.
Look,
Who
I'm
was
gonna give
that?
y'all one more guy, man.
Bro, the running back, y'all talking about Jordan James, bro.
No, I'm talking about Bo Nick's step brother, man.
Yeah, that's Ted Johnson. He
Yeah,
went
that's what
Yeah,
undrafted.
Ted Johnson went undrafted.
Ted
Yeah.
Johnson. No, he got drafted wrong.
No, he went
235th pick
undrafted,
by
man.
the
I
Tampa
saw
Bay
it.
Buccaneers.
No, that's
No,
Bucky
I just
Irving.
looked it up, bro.
Penn State just paid a guy a meal to come play running back for them. Penn State.
I can see that. Penn State got some good running back.
Hey, Jordan James went to the 49ers, though, that running back y'all was talking about.
He
Mm.
was decent at Oregon.
He ain't starting with Christian McCaffrey, though.
Nah, hell nah. They about to
Oh,
run
you
Christian
right. You
McCaffrey
right,
ass into the
JR. He
ground.
went 235, seventh round. You right.
Yeah, to
I,
the Bucks.
And
I
what I
think we
thought he went undrafted. So
I
okay,
think we
Bucky
start
Irvin
watching
already
after
over
the
there.
sixth pick, though.
So y'all, let's do this right here. The top five running backs from what I see on that list right there, all
Ashton
making a
Jensen.
meal. All making a meal. That's gonna be playing this year. All making a meal.
Ashton Jensen, one of them for sure.
So the
No,
backs is
actually
going for
gone.
that.
I'm talking about this year coming in. That's this year coming in. I just looked the dude up his name. So
Yeah,
Is
dog,
your boy on there, man? That's all I want to know.
if we gonna get top running backs, dog, we got to pay a meal, bro.
Meal
or
ticket.
close
That's
to
a
it.
high price, bro.
Can you just tell us if Dylan on there, man?
I ain't see Dylan on
What's
there.
your obsession with Dylan?
Dylan Edwards?
No, I just want to see what kind of
I
cheese he
don't think
getting.
they
But
giving
see,
D Eddie a meal, not a
yeah,
meal ticket.
Dylan thing. He was a third back.
He was a second back. Go ahead.
But you talking about this season, though? You
Third
talking
back.
about who finna play this season?
Take it back.
But I mean, that's what these boys got this money coming in the door. They ain't get it for productivity. They got it coming in the door to sign.
That's crazy, man.
That's crazy, bro. Ain't
Your
no way
highest
they making
value
eight
is in
hundred
high
thousand,
school, though.
dog.
I
Now,
guess.
now I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna give y'all this right here. Y'all know I'll tell y'all about my homeboy and his son. Like his son, like ranked like number five running back in the nation.
Who, Palmer?
We be talking about some of this stuff. No, not promo. My homeboy JB. His son committed to Georgia and coming out his eighth grade year, going to his ninth grade year. He ain't committed to Georgia. Georgia gave him his offer. His first offer was from the University of Georgia. So I'm hearing the talk because I'm talking to him. So he giving me some of the stuff. He giving me some of this information. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. Like his wife didn't even understand it. She was just like thinking, okay, it'll be 40,000 for the year. And he was like, hey, this is for a week.
Whew.
That's
You hearing
crazy right
you
there.
hearing them numbers? You thought it was illegal.
So the
Hell
wife
yeah,
had to
I'll
go
be
sit
like,
down.
nah,
She's like, oh,
man.
wait
Ain't
a
no
minute.
way.
And think about it, he got 2 more years in high school. So I'm like, bro, you think the door gonna close or the door gonna open up? Because the
See, that's
NFL
why I'm
money going up.
reclassing my son, bro. He gotta go.
Immediately. Yeah, you
Now,
graduating
Immediately.
early.
You go. All you gonna do is go and sit down and get that D1 eating and D1 lifting, and you gonna
Yo,
be good. You ain't finna do nothing here, bro. Go get that money.
your ass is leaving school early. Look, I'll do this for you though. You can go back and go to prom. I'll do
Yeah. You go to
that.
prom and
You can come back and
graduation,
go
man.
to
You out of
prom.
here.
Look,
But your ass is
listen.
leaving early.
When it comes to recruiting and transfer portal, if it's Miami, Georgia, or Oregon, just know they talking over 500,000 for sure.
That's crazy, man.
They're the
now
only three
look,
teams that talk big money.
I need to step my game
Ohio
up.
State. Don't forget Ohio State.
Oh
They
yeah,
had the
Ohio
highest
State
paid
too.
roster.
My bad. Ohio State too.
yeah, Ohio State got a different kind of money. I'm surprised Maryland ain't in this. Like Maryland, Under Armour, they ain't making money like that. Like I don't understand how
They
South
ain't
Carolina
winning
get
though.
Maryland academics is too tough, man. They
Yeah.
ain't even they want to play them dudes. They can't. They can't get in.
That too, they ain't winning. We ain't heard about Maryland in so long.
They
Yeah, cause
ain't winning.
they can't get none of the raw people because they GPA requirements too damn high.
College Park, Maryland. They got a beautiful campus too, man.
Mm.
Beautiful
Beautiful.
campus, man.
Beautiful.
But this is the thing, y'all, and I'm gonna give my homeboy Big Hurt his flowers. Big Hurt. Let me put my picture up and tell for my homeboy. He can get his flowers on this. He told me when we was on the podcast. He said, "Look here, man." He said it's gonna become a day when these college kids stop going to the league early if they can stay and play their fifth year and all that, and they guaranteed to make 500, 600,000. Did y'all
Tiger,
see
he
what
kind of
just
look like
happened?
you.
Did y'all see what just happened with the NFL, the NBA draft?
Mm-hmm.
The NBA
Yep.
draft, the lowest number of applicants they done ever had in the modern era,
Yeah,
dog. These kids staying in school and getting paid.
bro.
Yeah.
So it worked. I mean, college was so against it. They ain't want to pay the players,
Uh-huh.
and now look, it's working in
Out
their
of
favor. Now
control.
these kids are staying,
It's out of
finishing school,
control.
doing all that,
But they were
and they
being
was hating
greedy.
on
They
it at
want to pocket
first.
all that money, dog. They want to pocket it and not share the wealth.
But they getting the thing that's crazy. They getting more. They paying, but they getting more money. They
Exactly.
getting way more money. The college game is
Because
at a
like
whole
I,
different
I
level
swear, I'm gonna watch Sacramento State with Mackie Williams, yeah, with Shaq's son and Mackie Williams. I'm gonna watch Sacramento State to see what they do.
for
Oh yeah,
sure.
I'm tuning in for Sac State for sure.
Got
They
to.
might be terrible, but I'm gonna tune in.
Yeah, I'm gonna tune in until the wheels fall off.
Mikey Williams ain't passing that ball. He was at UCF pissed off. Like,
Yeah,
bro, I
get
can't get
fired.
no burn.
Bro,
Hell no.
I don't think y'all should be too hyped on Mikey Williams. From high school to college, he even went to 80 different schools, bro.
He went with one
Man,
school, dog.
that's what they do at high school, though.
Yeah, he
Shit.
went to a
Everybody
lot of
jump
high
around.
schools.
He supposed to went to
Nah,
Memphis
everybody don't.
and he got
Bryce
in
went to
trouble.
two, three different schools. Gilbert
Everybody
Arenas'
know.
son, I've been to like five schools.
Yeah,
Hey, didn't Gabriel Arenas' son just have a bad wreck?
Yeah, he
yeah.
good though.
He bounced back though.
He just
He on
signed
his
a
way to
deal with
school.
somebody. Who was it? Was it Nike? He signed a
Nah,
deal with somebody.
I want to say he signed with Adidas.
Oh, it might be Adidas. He
Yeah, I
signed with
want to say he
somebody
signed with
though. I
Adidas.
seen it today. Hey, what y'all think? How much y'all think Netflix paid Coach Prime for that documentary that's dropping next year?
Bruh, they had to outdo Amazon.
But
Whatever
look,
he
at
was
this ain't
getting from Amazon,
but
Netflix doubled it.
this ain't the prime. This is prime time. This is his story. This ain't about Colorado. This is him at FSU, him winning the Super Bowl with the Niners, the Cowboys, playing in the World Series. It's gonna be like that Jordan documentary for Coach Prime. It's gonna be crazy.
Do
That's
you
why I
think
said they
that's
had to pay them double.
do you think that's necessary though? Because I mean, we already watched his lifestyle already. So why
But,
would we need a Netflix series?
but
No,
see,
you
like,
say
let
you
me
what?
hold
You
on,
watch his what?
His lifestyle already on YouTube.
dog. But this is
Yeah,
the
but
thing right here, and I'm mad at this. Like, I wish Spike Lee would have jumped on this a long time ago. Like, well, Spike Lee, what you doing? Why Spike Lee ain't did the Michael Jordan story, the Coach Prime story, the Lawrence Taylor story? Like, why you ain't doing these dudes' story, man? They got a
man, Spike
fan
Lee
base.
done. Tiger, he's still getting paid off for do the right
Do
thing.
the
He
right
don't
I,
care
I
about
mean,
that.
I got, but like he got people coming up under him. Like he put all that energy you was giving to Tyler Perry and mad about that. You should have been having some of these younger boys to do these stories for these men. Like, cause he did Malcolm X. That was a good story when he did
Yeah,
Malcolm. And when he did what's the movie? He Got Game. That was a good story.
yeah.
It was. It
That
See,
was.
was my favorite movie, dog. He supposed to kept it going.
he Spike Lee a low budget. He always work. He always want to work with a low budget. Like these
Yeah.
things you talking about, you gotta pay. Like you gotta pay for this stuff because one, you're getting footage from so many different pieces, bro. Like everybody got to get their little piece of the pie. When you doing old stuff like that, it's not just one person that recorded everything. Like you got to pay everybody.
Y'all
Everybody that
ain't,
submits you a little video of something that you're gonna use in a documentary, you got to pay them.
y'all ain't answer my question though.
What's up?
I said, why are we want to watch a Netflix series when we watch them on YouTube every day?
because
Well,
it's
it's
a lot
just
of people
it's
like
more
you,
in depth. What you talking about? Colorado?
but it's a lot of
We,
people like you
The
that don't
Netflix
really
series
know.
ain't gonna be Colorado. It's gonna be Coach Prime story.
but we
Yeah,
watch them every day though. What is
Did you
everybody
see
I,
him
talking
at
about?
Nah,
Florida State?
man.
Did you see him
You
at Florida
know,
State?
Bucky, you know what it's about, man. You got to capitalize while the brand is hot. You got to do it, bro.
Wait,
Yeah,
but
you never seen him at Florida State with the Jerry curl that looked wet but it was dry.
so
hold on, hold
so
on,
you saying is he gonna
hold on,
show
little
that or is
Bucky.
he gonna show Colorado?
Hold
No,
on,
he's
little
gonna
Bucky.
show his story.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
got
that's
some
different.
questions.
Never mind then.
I got some question for you, little Bucky. What team
Yeah,
drafted Coach Prime first?
was it the Falcons?
It was a
The
baseball team.
Yankees.
New York
Yankees.
Yankees.
Oh, baseball team. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Dog.
that's what. Oh, go ahead. So that's what they're gonna show though. He played in the World Series with the Braves. He played with the Falcons. He won a Super Bowl with the Niners. He won a Super Bowl with the Cowboys. So that's what the Netflix special is gonna be about. Coach Prime's story while he
And
was an athlete, not a coach.
Oh,
and
I thought
see,
they was gonna show Colorado. I was like, ain't no point. We already see this shit on YouTube.
yeah,
Nah.
nah, you finna see him with the Jerry curl with the drip. You finna see all that.
Cause I mean, when he had that prom, that prom account or whatever
On his side,
series, we saw
Yeah.
Colorado.
Yeah,
he
That's
get
nah.
to
why.
explain to the
That's why
people.
Netflix got it. Have you
Like,
watched the Jordan documentary, The Last Dance?
Yeah, I watched.
Yeah,
That's a
that's what's gonna
classic.
be like that, but with Coach Prime.
but see,
Okay,
even with that, that's cool. But I wanted to be like, what's the movie with Willie Beeman?
Any
Oh
given
yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah,
Any
I
given
wanted to be
Sunday.
like Any Given Sunday. That's what I wanted to be
Yeah,
like.
you
so
know they
like,
gotta wait on Shiloh and Shador for that, man. They gonna do
Yeah.
that, but they doing this right now because it's Prime. Shiloh and Shador, they gonna be able.
so a lot of his like teammates gonna be on the show.
Hey, wrong.
Probably. They probably have a few players or something like that. I hope Bucky gets some credits for it, some production credits or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Broaden his portfolio. That'd be a big deal, man. Because
Wrong.
a
That's
lot of
me.
that.
That's me with the feedback.
Yeah, that was you. That was you. I don't hear it
Y'all
right
trying to
now.
blame it on me? Fuck y'all.
That was you earlier, cause Ron wasn't even on here then.
Nah, what I
Bucky,
say?
you was on the cricket
Hold
earlier,
on.
bro. You
Is it
was on the
feedback right
cricket
now?
wireless.
Nah, you good right now. Nah, you good. But like, I wanted to be a flowing movie. Like, The Last Dance was cool, but I want something where it's flowing, where it kind of like how 50 Cent did the BMF story. I want something like that. Let it flow. And it don't have to be all about the games and all that kind of stuff. You don't got to have the whole game in there. You can have just like in the locker room when they were talking about different stuff or whatever, and have
Yeah.
just one little clip of a highlight. They don't got to have the whole game in there.
Last Day one just cool. They had viral moments. Of like they had a whole. It was like a whole argument on social media about Scottie Pippen. Said he really didn't think Jordan was all that. Like he was the top. You know what I'm saying? The top player, but he didn't get enough credit for it.
Nah, Prime got footage like that though. You got to think when they was going to the World Series, cameras was following them around. Super Bowl, camera following you around, flying back and forth. I mean, they did like a little small thing on the 30 for 30
Yeah,
with
he
the
got a
double
30
play.
for 30 already.
Yeah, so they did
But
something
it's
small,
his
so
own
it needs to be a
teammates
little
hating
bit
on him
bigger.
though.
Who
Like
hating on who? Is Michael Jordan hating
Hell
on Scottie
yeah.
Pippen? Or Scottie
What's
Pippen
his
hating on Michael
name?
Jordan?
that was the whole viral moment. That was like talked about for a whole year when Scottie Pippen said like Jordan thought he was all that and Scottie Pippen didn't get enough praise. And
Yeah, Andre
That's true
Rison.
though.
Andre Rison
Andre
squared
Rison and
off on
Prime
his
got in a fight.
ass. Yeah, in the
No,
middle
that
of the
stuff about
field.
Scottie Pippen is true though. He ain't getting no love. Mike never won without Scottie.
Never. Mike couldn't get out the first round without Scotty. Ever.
so that's what I'm saying. Because Prime got any one of the moments of the teammates.
Yeah, with him and
Yeah,
him and Jerry Rice got into it, and
yeah.
him and
Andre Rison.
Jerry Rice got
Andre
into
Rison. Yeah.
it.
The Falcons
And
didn't want to re-sign him. The Braves was mad that he left the World Series to go play in this Falcon game. It's a lot.
Yeah,
and
some random ass a Falcon game and they ain't had no meaning to it. He was just like, man, I'm leaving. Fuck y'all.
and this is the thing with that right
Damn
there.
regular season game and then a World Series.
And see, this is how Coach Prime get to explain it to the people. One of the reporters was saying Deion Sanders was being greedy. Like you just played in the NFL game, now you finna come and play for the Atlanta Braves game. You trying to get two checks in one day. You just greedy, Deion. honor your commitment to the Braves. Don't go play football. Baseball season still going. But when they had the agreement, the owners for the Braves said, "Look, I know baseball is your secondary sport. So when football season start, you can go play football. If you can, come back and help us out." So Prime said, "Cool."
He
Yeah,
said,
his
"Cool, all
contract
right."
was only through October,
He took
and
that
they had him try
Gatorade
to play
bucket
in
and dumped it
November.
on his ass.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
shit was too funny. He let him finish talking and everything. Now, what'd you say, man? What, man? My mama watching this.
I hope
Dump
they
that
show some more of
Gatorade
that
on his
draft day
ass.
footage too. I know they got some of that in the bag.
Yeah, I
Yep.
want to see. I want to see when he ran out and jumped in the car and pulled off. I want to see that.
I want to see the footage from the NFL Combine. That's the one footage we ain't seen.
Yeah,
I
everybody
If
went
ran
hey,
my
if
crazy.
Netflix
four.
got that, oh
That,
man, they
that's
But
what
see,
finna
I
that's
make
want
what
so
to
I'm
much
see.
saying.
money.
I ran straight through the tunnel with left.
But see,
I
that's what
want
I'm
to see
saying.
that,
Like
dog.
they can make this however they want to make it. It's a movie, so they can make it look like they got the old footage. They can have it where it look grainy or whatever, and they can have a young dude with a Jerry curl run out and get in the car, and they
No,
can
it's
make
not a
it.
movie. It's a series, bro.
I got you, but it's still a movie. Way it goes, it's a movie. They put together a movie, so they can make all these scenes. They can make them if they don't have it on tape. They can just make it.
The
They
Nobody
movie
gotta have
always
that
come
footage.
last though. You got to get all you can with the real life old footage. You get that first and get that out the way, then you make the movie. So the movie gonna come, but that come last.
I
But
think
this
that
what I'm saying though, wrong.
40. I think
If
that forty
nobody ain't
yard
never
that
seen the footage, how we know if they made it up or not?
I think that 40 yard dash gonna help a lot of how he like came into the league and certain situations because this all backfired on Shador. So it's like we can really see if they had the film and footage of how Coach Prime came in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like that moment when he talked to the Giants, they can put that in there and they can have
Yup.
saying, "Look, man,
Y'all drafting well.
I'm out of here." You know what I'm saying? Like,
I ain't gonna be around for that.
They
yeah,
they gonna do that, Tiger. It's just too
They
early,
gotta,
man.
man. That
You
shit gonna be
normally make
crazy.
movies of people when they go, man. He probably still here ticking and thriving. It's too early for that.
no,
He said,
dog, they need to do.
"Y'all want me to take
He
what
can give
test?
input.
I ain't gonna be there for that." That gotta see that. That's what I want to see. I want to see the 40. I want to see when he told the Giants, "Y'all want me to take this test?" Hell no, I ain't gonna be there for that. Y'all picking at what spot? Nah, I'm gone already, man. Don't
Yeah,
draft me. If you draft me, I'm gonna go play baseball. I want to see all that shit, bro.
yeah. I want him to start showing when he was getting them baseball chicks and he went back to Florida State. How
Balling
life
out.
was so much
Yup.
different.
He was eating them oodles and noodles. You know they gonna have Pilar in there and they situation
Yup.
they went through. They gonna have
No,
all that.
I bet y'all 100%. Coach Prime wouldn't make sure she ain't nowhere in
She gotta be
She
in there
gotta
because I
be.
know they
no,
gonna highlight
That's a
some
Storker
part of
money.
his.
Drama
That's a part
sells.
of his
That has to
story.
be mixed in there if you want to make some money.
dog,
Yup.
a Storker come drop a little white Storker drop the babies off. And before he put Pilar in there, I promise y'all, dog. Like, and I'm gonna apologize to Coach Prime. I'm gonna apologize because I was saying how he was looking at her at the draft. If she apologized, she probably can get him back. She got to be now. Once I heard all that stuff that came out and how she jumped on Coach Prime and all that kind of stuff, he actually is a stand-up guy because he loved his boy so much. He allowed her to be around, but like she put Coach Prime. She tried to end his career.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
she
ain't
tried. She
crazy.
tried to
Bro,
end that
she try
man.
to put him in a
Yeah.
blender, man. That's why I got respect for Pride, man. Like he don't gotta do none of that shit. She try to put him in the
Yup.
blender.
It
Yeah,
would have took him a while to come back from that.
and everybody just sitting around laughing, smiling, and he in the house looking at her like, man, I can't wait till she leave.
Yup.
But he trying to put that face on for his kids.
She low key had him on some Diddy shit. It was low. It wasn't like how Diddy is,
Yeah,
but it was low key. It was on some Diddy. She was trying
and
to
she
make that
took all
man
the
look
money,
bad.
went back on the prenup, all that.
Lucy,
Like,
what you think, bro?
That shit was crazy. She
Boosie
was
gone.
aggressive.
It's me what I think. Man, y'all talking about it? Shit.
Fuck it dirty, boy. Fuck it dirty.
You know, Boosie trying to get into politics. He can't talk about
Man,
that, man.
Hey,
man, stop it, man. Y'all covering it.
yeah,
Cause
boy.
when they said Diddy, I just thought Boosie had something to say.
Hey,
Uh,
Kodak
Why
Black.
would Boosie have something
Hey,
to say?
Kodak Black, man. Hey, get Kodak Black off the panel, man.
Hey, can I ask y'all this question though? What do y'all think about the Tory Lane situation?
bro, I got that on
Damn.
here. That's
Yeah,
what
that
we
was
supposed to talk about. I got that on here. What is it? Is that right here?
that boy's almost gone, bro.
Gone, man. Eh,
I,
But did y'all hear what came out today?
no.
I
The
just heard he got
bodyguard,
stabbed up.
he
Oh
got
no.
stabbed up, almost died. Okay, but today the bodyguard of Kelsey, which is the other girl that was there, Meg Thee Stallion's best friend, came out and said it was eating him up on the inside. He couldn't see an innocent man go down for this. He came out and said Kelsey's the one that shot Meg Thee Stallion, and Tory just lied to cover up for her, but Kelsey's the one that shot
We
her.
knew that
Oh,
though.
Yeah, we've been knowing this the
hell
whole
nah.
time.
We
That,
knew that though.
yeah.
Hey,
And
free my nigga, man, because he do make some good music. Free him,
Yeah,
man.
no, hold on.
he just came out and said that today, dog. I'm like, dang, what is going on?
No, that ain't wrong. I'm gonna send you a picture, wrong. Upload this picture, bro.
All right,
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you how I came across this story, bro. I'm watching, like, trying to find some stuff about Shiloh, and I look down at the bottom of the screen like, oh shoot, Tory Lane got stabbed 14 times. So
yep. In his chest, the back of his neck.
yeah, his lungs collapsed,
hey,
everything.
it gets deeper because at first there was like, oh, he was the dude that stabbed him. He was talking to his wife at visit and being disrespectful or whatnot. But today it came out that once the bodyguard came and told Megan's team that he was gonna come clean with the information, like 8 to 10 hours later, Tory Lanez was somebody trying to kill him.
Damn.
Mm.
Nah, free my nigga, man.
So, bro, it's yeah, like, it got ties with Megan Thee Stallion and Rock Nation, bro. Rock Nation too tough, bro. You see, they trying to get DDG up out of here,
Yeah,
Uh,
they said Rock Nation was sloppy with this one.
bro.
Ah,
If you look up DDG and that girl that do the Little Mermaid, it got
Amy.
something to do with Rock Nation too, bro.
see.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know all the details, but it's a crazy world, boy. I tell you that.
Hey, they too powerful, bro. Too powerful.
Nah, man. If he ain't do it, free my nigga, man. He shouldn't be doing a bid he ain't do. He ain't pull a trigger. That's crazy.
Everybody knew he ain't put a trigger.
Now it
Everybody,
makes more sense why Kelsey was so strong on like I got immunity, right? Like I got immunity. Like she was
yeah,
big on that. Like I'm not. Do I have immunity? She wanted to make sure that. So, but it's just crazy, man. I don't know. Hopefully one day we'll get the truth. But
man,
if
we
it's
he
already
ain't
really
got the
do it,
truth, bro.
man,
We
it's really
already got.
messed up because security and her knew the real story and they didn't want to come
yeah,
clean.
wouldn't even come clean. If they knew the real story, if that's what really happened, man, they almost cost that man his life, dog. If that's what really happened.
Crazy.
Y'all know why he really got like this, right? Do y'all understand why he really got put in prison?
Wow.
I don't know.
All right, y'all remember when he dropped his album? He didn't go
Mm-hmm.
to a record label. He was like, y'all. He did a video. He was like, y'all, I
Yeah,
cracked the code, y'all. I cracked that shit. I
I
cracked it,
remember
y'all.
that.
And so when he was saying that, he was like, look, we don't need the record labels no more. We can bypass all that now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, no, sir.
Yeah, no, you
No,
Hey,
can't.
sir.
man.
No, you
You
can't.
ain't finna teach nobody how to do this.
Man, that's just crazy. I don't know what
Like,
happened, but hopefully we get the truth, man, on what happened.
That's an
that's
industry
what it
I
was,
never
dog.
want no parts of, man.
He was
What you
finna
mean?
get.
Hopefully we get the truth. Nigga, we know the truth.
I just sent you that picture wrong. He,
He
All
didn't
right.
shoot her. He just had to take the fall because he didn't want to be labeled as a snitch.
dog. He was finna get everybody off the plantation, bro. He was finna free everybody off the plantation if they would listen to him. They said,
Nah,
"Oh yeah."
I would have been singing like a motherfucker. It would have
Yeah.
been like Chicks Tapes 5 up in that bitch. I would have been remaking everything.
And see, I didn't
Yeah.
understand it when it first came out. It was like LTEs or something like that. I was like, "What are they talking about? Yeah, I don't know no LTE is." So it's like a kind of file where you don't have to go through a distribution label no more.
Yeah, you talking about the NFTs?
Yeah, yeah, NFT. I was like, "What is that?"
Hey, Megan Thee Stallion from Texas, so I know she was throwing them hugs with Tory Lanez. I know she was beating his ass.
I mean, I
Taking that
ride for
picture ain't
Meg.
came
She
through
eight
yet. You
times.
text it?
That's Cuzzo.
Hmm.
But if man ain't do it, man, nah, let him go, bro.
Yeah, I put it in the group.
You
Yeah,
can't do a bid for
I'm
something
from
you ain't
Texas too,
do.
Junior. I know females be throwing them hands, bro.
Oh hell yeah, they don't play. We got some of the finest women, but they'll fight you in a hot second.
No cap.
So I'm like,
Mm.
damn. But yeah, stab that man up. Yeah, my old lady had came. She was like, man, you know Tory Lane got stabbed up, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. And I just kind of went on about my day, like, all right. And Rome saying it could be linked. Ah,
Yeah. Yeah,
man.
that's what everything code on the bodyguard. Oh, I got it right here. The bodyguard. It was eating
Hey,
me up.
hey,
I can't take it no more.
it was eating you up. Pause. Hey, but how y'all feel about Diddy though?
How you feel about
About
who?
who?
Diddy.
Boy, I heard. Hey, I ain't hear all the
I
details.
don't even want to touch it, man.
Yeah, let's move on, man. Let's move
Look,
on.
look, look. Let
That's
me
the
say
Don't,
this
don't
right
let don't
here.
let
topic,
that hey,
man.
don't let
Hey,
this fool
bro.
bring you down to
I
the sewer,
touched,
man.
bro.
Let's
So
move
y'all
on,
look.
man. How's
I'm
Shador
watching the
doing?
video with Shallow. I'm watching the video with Shallow.
Tiger, man. Let's not do this, man.
I'm talking about Tory Lane right now, dog. Why you
Oh, okay,
every
all
time I
right.
say anything about this, you get real vocal, dog? What you must have been at some party, dog.
Boosie started talking when you said about Diddy, bro.
Yeah, boy, you was at one of them parties or something, dog. Look, we not gonna put up no footage with you at the party, dog.
Come
Fuck
on,
with
man.
you,
We know you at the
Boosie
white
on
party.
them tapes,
I
man.
think
That's
it's
what
kind
it
of
is.
weird for any man want to talk about it. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's kind of a
Boosie like
little
that
strange.
75 in
I
California.
mean,
Man.
that's hip hop. OG don't want to talk about.
Nah,
Nah, man.
that's weird.
I ain't
It's
got nothing
grown.
to say. I'll be on mute if y'all ride that
Me
one.
too.
But I,
I mean,
Yeah,
little
but
bucket.
You ain't
That's
on
why they
mute
call him
now.
little bucket.
but my
We
my
want
thing
to talk
right here,
about it.
y'all, with this right here. See, I was looking at Shallow stuff. I wasn't even looking for Tory Lane. And then when I'm watching Buddy video, I seen that jump pop up at it, breaking news and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, what the heck? So I'm like, damn, they try to take him out, bro, because he learned how to go around. You remember when Jay Prince, I think it was Suge Knight, Murder Inc. What's my man name for Murder Inc.
goddamn, the one that just died,
Irv
Irv Gotti.
Gotti.
Irv
Irv
Gotti,
Gotti.
and I think it was Jay Z. They was all trying to come together and do a distribution deal, I think. And Jay Prince was like, when they tried to do that, they feds started following him, running up on him, trying to intimidate him, parking in the dark alleys, pulling out on him, and like it started getting real weird. So now with Tory Lane finna try to tell everybody he done cracked the code, like dog, they had to shut him up.
I'm telling you, bro, it's Rock Nation, bro. They too powerful.
Yeah, that's
Man,
why
I'm like,
his daddy was going off on Jay Z. He was like going off like Jay Z, you know what you did to my son, blah 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 blah. So yeah.
I'm playing all the Chicks tapes tomorrow for Tory Lanez, bro.
Bro,
So we get.
they said within like 10 hours after the bodyguard came and told they said Megan Thee Stallion's team was the only people that responded to him saying like he's gonna confess and come clean and tell the truth. And they said like within 10 hours, this news broke that somebody had stabbed Tory 14 times.
Well, he dumb. So why would you even tell Megan Thee Stallion team that you finna come out and say that? That's retarded.
But
He
he was her
gotta tell
bodyguard.
everybody.
Was
No,
he
he
was he
tell the
Tory
law
bodyguard
enforcement.
or
He ain't
Megan
gonna tell the
bodyguard?
team.
Huh?
He was
He was
Kelsey bodyguard.
he was Kelsey's bodyguard, which was the other girl that was with him,
That
Megan's
was
best
messing with
friend.
Tory Lane.
She's supposedly the one that shot her. I don't know, but that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
So okay, this is what happened. They was at Kylie Jenner house, which was a party. They all got too drunk. They was all ready to leave. But Tory Lane's messing with Megan Thee Stallion, but he was also messing with the friend as well, the one
Hmm.
that was in the car.
The friend called COVID when she had to go back home because of COVID. Then Megan Thee Stallion started messing with him when old girl left the scene.
No, and no, it wasn't because of COVID. It was because she was drunk.
No, I'm talking about like the girl she left, like she was hanging out with them. Then she called COVID. She went home or wherever she because she couldn't be around everybody for a minute. And once she left, Megan started dealing with Tory. Then she came back. Now they were trying to keep it on the low. And on that ride home from the party, that's when all the bills, all the everything came out.
They was
And
all drunk.
yeah, because Megan was mad because Tory was giving the Kardashian girl a lot of attention.
Yeah,
So Kelsey called started saying like, "Dang, why you tripping on my man?"
this nigga Tory had out of.
Yeah, so that's why Tory was laughing because he was just like, "Man, they mad because I just got that good. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting it down. I can't go to jail because I'm gonna put it down."
Wait, they good what?
Yeah, that's it. He was
Hey,
good,
And
I
bro.
got a question for y'all. Are y'all doing? If you know you didn't do it, and you just got 10 years, you like, bruh,
I ain't doing it, wrong. I
this is
can't,
not the
bro.
streets, bruh. We not
I
in no gang.
Hey,
I can't
I
do it, bro.
ain't got no, bro. I'm not doing 10 years. When I see you
What's good, Ren?
shoot him, bro. I'm not
hey,
doing 10 years when I see
Yeah, I'm
you
not
shoot
gonna
him. I'm
do
not
that.
Megan Thee
doing it,
I
Stallion
can't.
bro.
got that walk, but I ain't doing 10 years.
This ain't no.
I
We
don't
not
live
in
that
no
kind of
gang.
lifestyle. I
That's
can't
not.
do it. Dog.
I'm
Yeah,
a rapper entertainer, dog. We not doing none of
yeah.
that.
I'll turn to Kevin Hart. Hey, man.
Yo, I'm telling
Bro, I'm
everything.
turning to somebody from 112. I'm singing, bro. It's different. Like I'm not doing 10 years when I seen you shoot her. It's your friend. Y'all
Yeah.
better deal with
10
that shit.
years, man. I'm not doing 10 hours.
I
Are you serious? I'm a law
Not
abiding citizen. I am
not
talking.
time, not
can't
10
do
We,
it,
minutes.
hey,
man.
I'll pull up
Yeah,
the chair. We talking.
he he
What
should
you
have
need to hear?
called what's my man from Texas? Charleston
He said
White. He
bucket
should have
duty.
called Charleston White.
Oh, I thought you were going to
He
say
said,
Tony Busby.
said
I was
No,
going to
no,
say,
Hey,
shit,
I'm
here you
gonna
go.
Charleston
say,
White could
hey,
have
either
represented him. He would have
call
been in
Boosie.
and out.
Like
y'all
bucket
gonna
duty.
tell them the truth, or I'm gonna tell the truth. You got 10 minutes to figure it out because the cops is pulling up.
Yeah, cops
Nah,
on
but
their way.
but Tory Lanez portrayed that street life though. So I mean, he ain't want to snitch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey,
Yeah, he's
y'all,
from
look, this last
Toronto.
story of the night, man. This last story of the night. I didn't want to really talk about this, but I had to.
This is like the hip
I
hop section of the night.
I told you he
The
the
hell,
No,
shade
but
the
room,
hell's
he's a
going on,
baller. He
shade
man?
played
room after
ball.
dark,
He played ball. He played NBA. But
shade room
you
after
see how
dark.
he happy dog and he hugging her, how that look she giving him. I seen like two or three pictures when they hugged up and he smiling
Who are we
and
talking about?
straight face.
Talking about Tiana Taylor, they not even together no more.
He tried to have her the same day when Lil Wayne was getting locked up. He was gonna get he
What
was
is
gonna
going
get
on
her
here,
locked up.
man? You staying
Bro,
up for
I
this?
told you Tiger
I'm
is
going to sleep, man.
the shade room after dark, bro.
But
Tiger got
he
a
was
microphone, and I don't know what he turned into, man.
but look, so he was trying to get her locked up too, dog. And so it done kind of all backfired on him. Like she was trying not to say nothing bad about him for real. And she was saying like all the cars and stuff she got, them were cars that she bought from her deals and everything. So I
Hey
don't, I
Tiger,
don't know. I don't know if he just really hurt dog, and he just feel like he got to like try to get her back. But yeah,
Yeah, that
man.
was the whole move, man. That's the woman of your kids. You trying to get her put in jail, man? You better get the hell
Yeah.
on out of here,
He
yeah.
should
man.
just he should just moved on, bro. Once
Hey
he started
Tiger,
leaking information, he should just moved on, bro.
Tiger. If you turn this into a drama channel, then I'm just going ahead and just let you be, huh?
Little
Nah, that
Bucky,
shit
you
gonna
like
go
this
up though.
stuff,
If
man.
it turn into a
No,
drama channel, that shit
this your
gonna go
lane,
up,
Bucky.
boy. That shit gonna hit the algorithm hard. People gonna be all in that shit.
He need to
Yeah,
change the
I
title
think I
to
thought it
the
was
shade
I
room
thought it
after
was
dark though.
I thought it was a sucker move, bro. Like
Yeah, man.
you can't do that to the mother of your children. Try to get her put in jail. Like what kind of lame is you,
Yeah,
dog?
that
And like he's
crazy.
trying to rap now, and he's talking about what they had going on. But they that first when everything dropped, it was a gag order where she couldn't say nothing about him.
A gag order.
Yeah, so She couldn't say nothing about him. They weren't supposed to say nothing about each other to protect
That's
their
a technical term,
reputation.
Bucket. Chill, bro.
No, Bucket don't even. Bucket
Bucket,
ain't touch any higher education.
You understand?
Bucket be on everybody's head,
he
man. He
Yeah.
don't take no
don't
foot off no
understand.
necks, bro. He be on.
So
Everybody got to watch what they say around him.
Hey, Tiger, I ain't gonna lie. If you turn your, I ain't gonna say turn your channel, but if you switch your title to the Shade Room After Dark, you gonna get a lot of views, bro.
That shit gonna go up.
I mean, I feel you. I feel you. I got a big Tiger like After Dark channel, but I ain't never activated though.
Tiana, I know one thing. Tiana Taylor fine as hell, boy.
Nah,
Oh
not
yeah.
no more. Not no more.
Shit, you crazy.
Nah, she ain't got surgery done on her
Y'all seen that
face.
new movie she finna be in with Taraji P? She on there looking
Yeah.
extra fine.
She don't look, bro. She ain't got surgery on her face. She don't look the same no more.
Yeah, I don't know. I like
Oh,
girls
she
that
covered
look.
that face up. That body is legendary. Is that what
I,
Shador say?
You ain't know
I
what to
like
do with
them with
that,
a little
bro.
thickness to her. She a little too
She,
thin for me. But
she
that
said she
one
too
video she
thin.
did, she was a little too thin for me. But that one video she did a long time ago, it was banging
She
though. I
too
ain't gonna
Oh,
lie.
thin
when
for
she was
you?
dancing. Yeah, she
Yeah,
ain't
that was
that
Tiger
thin
banging.
either,
used to
dog.
Tiger used to wrestling hogs
She
and shit.
she just got a flat she just got a flat stomach, but she slim
That
thick.
nigga
No,
Tiger would have.
I
Tiger
bet
would
you,
have
dog, she
well.
Oh
probably weigh like
man, y'all
130
wild,
pounds,
man.
dog. She probably weigh like 130, dog.
Tiger would have well.
No, Tiger,
I
she
need my
like
girl at least
150,
about
160.
175, dog.
He used to have it pigs.
Tiger, she like 150, dog.
But she tall though.
She got some thickness to her.
Dog, now she ain't
Oh man.
Sierra thick. Sierra,
That Sierra look good.
Yeah, Sierra, she got that pregnancy weight now. She thick.
Yeah, them hips all the way broken in for Sierra.
Yeah.
She ain't never be down
Hey,
as
y'all
skinny
remember
as
when they
she
used
ever
to try to
was.
say Sierra was a man? I want to slap everybody who
yeah,
said
Yeah,
I
I
that.
was
was trying
like,
to like
I
that.
never
what?
understand that.
I
Cause
remember that
she
shit.
had
I was
that
like in high
natural build.
school. Yeah, she a
Yeah, I'm
man.
like, come
Oh,
on, bro.
what?
Y'all don't see how fine this woman is?
Niggas will say anything, man. Niggas will believe anything. Like, she really a man, huh? That's what y'all
So,
believe?
so hold
Jerome,
on.
you don't know how to handle that, bro.
Come on,
What
man.
Rand talking about the JSU president? Did the news finally come out? What happened with the JSU president?
Stealing
What?
money?
Well, they didn't give
Uh,
Prime his bread. What you talking about, Rand? Ain't Rand on here?
it wasn't about no stealing money with me. It was about
Hey,
location.
hey Rand, why don't you come up and say something on it?
Who the hell is
Yeah.
Red?
Yeah, tell us what you talking about, Rand. Come on up.
Is there a link down there?
Man, I
Hold
dropped it.
on.
Who the hell is Red?
Hey man,
Rand the
hey,
homie, man.
Bucket
Rand,
man, what's
Rand
up
is
with you,
he's one
brother?
of our brothers, man.
All right, my bad, my bad.
But yeah, man. I mean, I think that's another reason why we never seen the president take any picture with Coach Prime or whatever, because he was on some shicey stuff. Coach
So
Prime
you
was
don't think he wanted
asking.
Prime to come, or he just did Prime dirty?
Well, no, I think I think he didn't want Prime because Prime was bringing too much spotlight. Like when you doing stuff up under the dark and in the shadows, you
Yeah.
don't want all them cameras and stuff around, bro.
Yeah, I guess that's
Hey,
true.
Prime, go on about your business so I can continue to do what I do and nobody don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, I know one thing. Ain't none of these females touching Ruby Rose though.
I don't even know who
Yeah,
that is.
Ruby Rose. My ex fiance was Eritrean. They fine, boy.
Who is Ruby Rose?
Oh, just look up. You'll see.
I, I,
Yeah, she East African. Them Eritreans fine. They crazy as hell though. Stay
she a
away from
singer or
them.
somebody? She an actress? She
Yeah,
plays
she
ball?
singer, act.
She a
She
rapper, but
she used to date Drewski.
she she
What?
Yeah.
she she not known. She not known for entertainment. She just known for being fine on internet.
Drewski about to marry that little short lady, ain't he? Ain't he?
Drewski crazy.
What's up, yo?
What's up, Red? What it do, man?
How y'all
What
doing?
you was talking about? Oh, we
Jerome, you
I'm
good,
kind of
good
chilling.
look
brother.
like
What you
that.
on?
I just heard some
Hey man, you
weird.
hear this dude, man?
What?
He said
What
Jerome look like
happened?
Drewski. Hey, you a fuck? Hey,
Hey,
what Bucket look like?
You see Drewski got Ruby Rose, didn't
Hey,
he?
man.
Yeah.
I get it. I
What
get
Hey,
it.
Bucky, you
Bucket?
wild, bro.
You see
Damn.
Drewski got Ruby
Dude,
Rose, didn't
relentless,
you,
man.
dog?
I get that one.
All right, go. What's up, Red?
Y'all can hear me?
She kind of look like Angel Reese.
Yes, sir. We
Boy,
can hear you,
hell
Rand.
Man,
no.
Oh, Tiger, stop. Let
You
Tiger
let
just
you
Rand
you
go
laughing,
off
drunk.
real
man.
quick.
You drunk,
Rand, what
bro.
happened with the JSU president?
Um, mean, I heard something that he had to resign or something, or step down because he got caught up with a woman or something.
Oh
Like a
man.
student?
The second
Was it a
one.
student? Or
Well,
he
they
So
was
some
some
the
student
random
I
from
student.
don't,
girl?
our
The student
no,
gone, so who cares?
no. I'm just saying. Was it true or not?
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't
I heard
heard
about
nothing
that a
about it.
long time ago, dog. When Prime was still there, it was a
Not that one. This is a new one.
so that's what I'm saying. Like, all right, that's the crazy thing about it. Like, I know a parent that know one of the parents, that daughter was there, and
Mm-hmm.
the daughter, she knew the girl, and he had a woman pregnant when Prime was there, so he had to step down then. And was this the
No,
same guy?
no, this is a new
no,
president.
So
Yeah,
since
a new
Prime been
one.
there, a new guy done came, and he done had to step down too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, this crazy. Before the guy was there, Prime was there. That guy got caught stealing money, and the person before that got caught stealing money. This is crazy.
Nah, the person before this guy just resigned. He resigned because he got caught up in a prostitution scandal. The
With a
previous
dude,
president.
right?
Yeah,
With a dude.
William.
Damn.
I think his name was like William Burney or Byram or something like that. I don't want to like misquote his name, but
You talking
the
Yeah,
about before
previous
Prime got
president
there?
before this one, he got caught in a prostitution ring. I remember reading that. I was like, dang.
yeah.
You talking about before Prime got there, or while Prime was there?
This was like while like Coach Prime had left. This was like in 2023 when that guy had got caught up in that prostitution ring. Coach Prime had already left for Colorado.
How they look?
We gotta do better, man. God
I'm
damn.
telling you. I'm telling you.
How they look?
Just just a straight laced black dude. A black dude you'll
No, I'm
see
talking
like,
about the women.
oh, I don't know.
Uh,
Um,
But this
um,
Lord,
president
Lord,
right
Lord.
now, like I keep up with some like HBCU news every once in a while, but this
hmm
president right now that just resigned, it was for more like financial instability, like people in the university like
okay.
questioning what is going on with the finances. And from what I was like reading and like hearing about it, it's like he wasn't coming up with like the correct answers. Like what's going on with the money? And he not giving it the appropriate answers of like how the funds are being distributed around the university.
Oh, y'all talking
I'm
about the
sure more
president.
gonna come
I'm
out.
thinking
Yeah.
I'm thinking the AD. I'm thinking it's the AD.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
Nah,
not
yeah, it's the
No,
university president.
yeah.
the president.
Like you notice,
Yeah.
the president never took a picture with Coach Prime. If you're trying to grow your brand, you got more kids coming to that school, enrolling and all that. He never took a picture with Coach Prime.
Mm-mm.
Shit was
Mm-mm.
crazy.
He
But
knew he
we'll
wasn't
see.
gonna be there long.
Yeah.
I'm sure some shit gonna pop and they gonna say
Yeah.
what was happening with the money.
Yeah. I was watching. I had ran across Scotty's his page, and it was talking about it, and it seemed recent. It was like it was that plus he got caught with something. I don't know. I don't know if it was a man or woman, but he was trying to
Shit.
make it sound like it was a dude.
Got
I
caught
say,
with some trim. Ah
yeah.
man.
Transformers. That's what they call
Man.
them.
Yeah.
Goddamn trim out
They
there,
turned
bro.
up at Jackson. I see why Prime got to pick up out of there.
Don't worry
Turned
about
up.
paying me. I'm
Jerome, you
out
trying
this
to go there?
motherfucker.
Hell
Don't
no,
worry about
wow.
paying me, right?
No.
Yeah, don't worry
I'm
I'm
about paying
good.
me. I'm
good.
out this motherfucker. CC,
I'm
hold it
good.
down, bro. I'm out. Woo. You start talking about trims? Hell nah,
Yeah, man.
man. Hell nah.
I don't know if
Goddamn
it's true, man, but
transformers.
that's what he was saying.
Dang, they
It
done
was
Jeez.
like
messed it up, man. Now they'll
6 days
never get to
ago.
play Colorado.
I know.
you Rome, you wild, bro.
They'll never get to play Colorado now,
Yeah,
man. They done messed
that's
that
Prime
the
one
gonna
up.
be
thing.
like, hell nah.
They were giving so much hate to Prime, and I'm just like, man, y'all need to be worried about cleaning out y'all kitchen. Because
Yeah.
they don't Prime, man.
I remember some kids stole something from his office when he was there.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
first
The
well,
first
his
year.
first full season. Yep.
Yup.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember
his
they didn't
dad.
have
Broken
water
his
and none of that.
office.
Well, how you supposed to play
Yep.
football if you ain't got no
Broken
water?
their
You
truck.
finna die.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right, Rome. I was mistaken. She don't look like Angel Reese. She looked like Megan Thee Stallion.
What you mean? Yeah, you was right. Now I'm the one that said it.
No. When I said she looked like Angel Reese, Ron was like, "Nah, you crazy."
Nah, yeah.
You
Ruby
dead
Rose don't look
wrong.
like no Angel Reese, bro.
Ruby
Nah.
Rose,
Nah.
101,
She
boy.
look way different.
Ruby Rose, the
She
top.
just she just got good. She got real good sex appeal. So does Megan Thee Stallion too, though. Megan Thee Stallion got good sex appeal. Shit, Angel Reese
Mm-hmm.
do too. All three of them fine,
Mm-hmm.
man. I don't
Yeah.
care what
Yeah,
nobody
listen,
I
say.
don't know.
Nah,
I don't know
they
why they be
alright.
tripping on Angel
Ruby
Reese
check,
like
Rose
that.
fine.
check your
Me
If I
either.
wasn't a
portfolio.
married man, I'd take that down.
Yeah, Angel
Yeah,
Reese
you
fine, bro.
jealous of her?
All three of them fine,
Angel Reese like a bird.
bro.
I
She's
still
still
take it
fine,
down.
dog.
You
Have you
tripping?
seen her body?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's the point. Y'all always talking about the body. What the face look like?
My
Hey,
face
Man,
straight. It ain't like
I can tell
it
you,
ain't got
you
no
still
ugly
young,
face.
boy.
y'all, do
No,
y'all
a
know how
young answer
many?
would have been talking about the body. A older gentleman would have been talking about the face. That's a point about you. You don't know what you
No, the
talking about.
older gentleman talking about
Nah.
the bank account. Well,
Y'all know
Yep.
She
in California. I mean,
Yeah, we
in
know you a
she
North
too
trick.
damn
Carolina,
younger for me.
We didn't know
y'all
you a
in
trick.
North Carolina and up north, when you say a girl is fine, and they mind that means she a 10, she a dime piece.
Angel
Mm.
Reese ain't a dime piece.
In the
so
South,
down
Nah, she
south, when
ain't
you
no
say
dime
somebody
piece.
fine, I mean they body crazy.
yeah, we just talking about the body, dog.
And
Them
Yeah.
Ruby
folks in
Rose
North
is a
Carolina
10.
will argue
When,
us down, bro. Like we didn't know what the heck we was talking about. We was
okay,
like,
so is
dog,
Angel Reese a 10? Yes or no?
No, no,
no,
no.
She not fine then.
She is fine,
she
bro.
fine. She just
She
ain't.
body fine.
She ain't.
Ruby
She got
Rose
an
is
athletic
fine,
build,
fine.
that's for sure.
Like you could tell she got some good coochie.
Man, hold
Ruby
on.
Rose face ain't all that, bro. You
Good
ain't really
Lord.
looked at
Nah,
her.
I'm gonna tell you something. Now, sometimes when you a real pretty girl, it don't be what you thought it was gonna be.
Nah, I know that, but you could tell Ruby Rose got that good shit.
You can't tell
Yeah, she
that.
got
Bro.
sex appeal. Angel, you could tell Angel Reese too, and Meg Thee Stallion. They all got that sex appeal.
I climb Megan Thee Stallion tree. I ain't climbing Ruby Rose. I mean, Angel Reese tree.
You a goddamn lie, boy. Angel
Like,
Reese put that thing on you, boy. You'll be
Angel
rebounding
Wilson
her.
look. Angel Wilson
You'll
look better
be
than her.
rebounding for her the next day.
hey, I got a question for y'all.
Angel Wilson
How
look better than
many
her.
female agents are there? How many licensed female? Y'all, I want to see who's gonna get the closest.
It's
Sheesh.
two. There's
That's a
two.
tough question.
I ain't even
How
hearing what
many
he say.
what?
And what
How
What
sport?
do you
many
say?
certified female agents are there?
What sport?
There's two.
Any sports, any sports.
Jalen
All
Hurts
Certified
got
What
one.
agents.
ethnicity? Black, white, or
it don't
just
matter.
women all together?
Yeah, all
Wait a
together.
minute, Tiger. What you say? Certified what?
Sports agent.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go with
sports
I'm gonna
agent.
go with 6.
I don't know. I don't know about no sports age.
Russell got
This
a
guy, man.
group.
What's wrong with you, man?
Jalen Browns. Uh,
You
Jalen
ask how many.
Hurts,
Just
Ask how
tell me
many
how many,
strippers in the
Rand. How
Jalen
world.
many?
Hey,
Hurts.
How
Rand,
many,
man,
Rand?
Rand,
Jaden
just give us a
Daniels.
number, dog.
Yeah, give us a number, Rand. How many you think it is?
Uh,
Rand about to freestyle, man.
about four. About four.
The hip, the hippie,
Four,
the hop.
five.
How many you got, Bucky?
Bro, I don't know,
He
bro.
don't even know the agent is.
Yeah, we ain't talking about no government agent, Bucky.
I don't know. I don't know. Five,
Just
six. I don't know.
see, all right. How many you got, Boosie?
15.
And how many you got, Ron?
Bro, you done widened it. First you said black agent. Now you
No,
done
I
said
said
any
all.
female.
I said all.
You said
I
all
mean,
sports.
yeah, all sports females.
All sports. I'm gonna do like I'm gonna say like 25 then. 25. All 25.
All sports
Yeah, all
female. It's
That
probably
that's
sports,
like
still that's still
soccer,
low.
hockey.
like
God damn.
13. It's probably like 13.
And I was gonna do this for Mother's Day. There, I couldn't do the show, but it's 88. 88.
Damn.
Man, how the hell we
88.
supposed to guess that,
I
man? Come
know.
on, dog.
Man, ain't
Dog,
no 88, dog.
dog.
That,
I'm
I
gonna
done
How we
show
even
seen
y'all,
get to
dog.
this
pictures.
I'm
subject?
like, it's
and they still
88,
low
bro.
though. 88
It
It's
still
a
might
low.
be.
it's a mother-daughter team.
How we even get to this subject?
It
What
might be.
athletes do they have?
Tiger
And
be having all
so I'm
types of
gonna do a
little
show. I'm gonna do it.
Like
I
segments.
we
might
was talking
throw it
about
in
Ruby
tomorrow.
Rose, Angel
I
Reese,
might
and
do
you
it
talking about
tomorrow
some
at 5,
agents.
y'all. I'll try to see if I can throw it in tomorrow at 5 in the morning. Do a show to show y'all, man. It surprised me. I'm gonna do a
What are you
Mother's
trying to
Day
show us?
special, and I'm gonna talk about Lamar
Why you
Jackson and his
laughing, man?
mother,
Curious,
and
man.
like
Huh?
I'm gonna tell y'all what threw me off. Because Lamar Jackson and his mother got a different last name, right? But
Mm-hmm.
the quarterback for Commanders, his mother last name Jackson. So I'm like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
they got different.
I'm
Different
sorry,
Yeah,
last
Miss
names.
bro.
Yeah,
Jackson.
Hey, Ty, what you
Ooh.
drinking tonight?
we
So
own it,
That
man.
sound like it's like the bottle finally hit.
Hey,
yeah,
I
so
ain't
What you
gonna.
it
call
was
it?
just kind of weird
What
because
you
I'm
call
just
their
like,
Jackson,
mothers?
Jackson.
You
Hey, I
calling
ain't
their
gonna lie.
mothers some jump offs?
Hey, I ain't gonna
nah.
What you
lie.
doing?
What I'm saying is they everybody got different last names, but you got one quarterback and another mother that's supposed to be an agent. They got the same name. So I'm like,
Hey,
what
I
the
ain't gonna lie. Jaden Daniels' mama look good. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah,
And
Oh,
she
you
Yeah,
do
think
look
she
and
good.
you said Angel Reese
I'll
ain't
tell you who
fine.
mama
Come
look
on.
good, dog.
Nah,
I'll
Yeah,
his
tell y'all
mama
who
look
mama
good
look
though.
good. What's the rapper? The
bucket
rapper
from
that
that
got
gutter.
King Von?
You're
King Von mama bad boy. I'm talking about
nah
bad.
for
yeah.
real. She
Hey,
Hey, y'all
Oh
know who
man.
Mama Fine that I just saw recently?
Who?
who
oh,
Draylon
yours?
Miller, Mama Fine, boy.
who?
Huh?
Draylon Miller.
Hey, Promo always be talking about her.
Boy,
Let me
she
find
right.
what
Promo,
picture
Bro,
that
no.
is. I
hey,
got
Promo used
go
to be
look at
about
what is
her.
she
Draylon
Jerome
on
Miller,
like
here?
that
Mama,
milk.
boy.
I
Jerome
I'm
good
almost
gonna
put
milk.
the
look up on
same
his
one on Promo.
Instagram real quick.
Jerome like that milk,
Y'all
boy.
crazy.
Draylon Miller, Mama, get it for
Yeah, but
sure.
hey,
Yeah,
Coach,
She is not all there. Stop that, boy.
no, Promo used to talk about her all the time. But I'm talking about every live we used to go, he used to bring up Draymond.
Y'all be dipping dabbing in that milk. That's all that is.
Bro, for a
Yeah.
mama that milk, boy, she fine. She'll get it. I can't believe
Y'all
you don't think
crazy.
Angel Reese fine. That's crazy.
She
No,
ain't.
he just don't think Andrew Reese pretty. That's what that is.
Angel Reese, she cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She cool. Y'all saying she fine. That's the difference.
No,
Fine is
fine
the
is
body,
the
bro.
body, dog. She fine is the body. She athletic as heck. She got a body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in the
I wouldn't
WNBA,
say
is she is you
fine,
can you
bro.
name five people that look better than her
Yeah, because
body?
it's some girls that's got prettier
Yes.
faces than
Hell
her,
yeah.
Yes.
but they don't got the
I
bodies
can
like her.
name. You want me to go? You want me to
You
go?
can name some with prettier faces.
Yes. You want me to go?
Well, hold
Yeah, I
on.
know you can.
Before
I'm
you
talking
do
about
this,
you can't name
Bucky,
nobody
I'm
with
actually
better
curious to
body.
hear.
Bucky, what's
Yes, I
what's
can.
your definition of fine? Is it the whole body or is it just the face? What
It's
is it?
everything.
See, that ain't really telling me. Ooh, shit,
He
I'm
said
people.
it's
got
everything.
got teeth.
It's the body, it's the face, it's the skin, it's the drip, it's the swag, how you carry yourself. You know what I'm saying? How you put shit
So
together.
Angel Reese ain't fine. She meet all them
No, she
qualifications.
ugly in the face.
She
No.
don't got the prettiest face.
Look, okay, well, let's do your list because you say it's all inclusive. So give me your list.
All right, Ruby Rose.
You
She
talk
from
about the with the
WNBA?
bird chest,
Man, we talking
Ruby
about
Rose.
WNBA, aren't we?
What the hell
No,
is
he talking
Ruby
about
Rose?
Yeah,
You
she
said
from
Ruby Rose is
WNBA.
fine. She got a bird chest.
Some
but she got ass too.
influencer, man. She an influencer,
You
Ren.
said all inclusive.
Oh, I
All right,
have
can I
no
go?
idea.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
All right, Ruby Rose, India Love.
What? All right.
What? Ah, I'm out.
I
Nah,
wish I'll
keep
say.
going.
I wish
Keep
I would
Boy,
say
going,
she
India
man.
got
Go
Love
ahead,
she
ugly,
man.
got
Go
more
ahead.
plastic than a toy store on her, dog.
Go ahead, man.
Said
bruh. So
the
y'all
Go,
toy
saying
fin-
India
store.
Love
go
ugly?
finish, Bucky.
So
Go
y'all saying
ahead,
India Love ugly?
Take your wrench away, little bit.
bro.
So y'all saying India Love ugly? I just want to know that. Yes or no?
I don't know who
India
she
Bro,
Love,
is.
nah.
she ain't on the level of these other girls.
India
What?
Love.
What?
Ten
Finish your
years
list.
ago,
In the
I
Finish your
say
chat.
list.
10 years ago for India Love, sure.
Bucket.
Now,
She can't
nah.
mess with
Finish
What?
your
Meg the
list, Bucket.
Stallion.
Finish your
In
No.
the
list, man.
chat, what would y'all get India Love? I don't know who she is. I'm gonna look her up right now. What would y'all
Y'all
give
What
her?
the
are
hell is?
crazy.
10
I
years
don't even
ago,
know who that
yeah.
is.
Me
She
either.
But
got more.
nah.
She the plastic. So you think
Now,
India Love
nah.
finer than Meg the Stallion?
Yes.
Life then got to
Yes.
What?
India Love.
Yes.
Bro, you tripping, dog.
All
Life
right.
is
Can
life
I
for
keep
her. You
going?
can see it
Can
in
I
her
keep going?
face.
I'm about to go get a
Nah,
picture of both
you
of them. I'll
stop
be
at
back.
India Love, bro.
No,
You
no, no.
struck
I'm gonna keep
out, dog.
going. Jalen Green, ex-wife.
Jalen Green, ex-wife.
Yeah.
Jalen Green.
What the hell?
You talking about Drea Michelle?
Yes. Fine, boy. No, no, no. Not Dre Michelle. Not Dre Michelle. The Gerald Green. I mean, Gerald Green, ex-wife.
I might go with him on
Gerald
India Love.
Green.
I like India Love.
Come
Yeah, I
on,
get
bruh. Come on,
she was
bruh.
so nine now.
These
That bitch,
babies,
Come
man.
on, bruh.
Nah,
That's
man. You
fine,
might be
man.
looking at an old pic,
That ain't no OP.
Big Tiger.
I'm pretty
She
sure he on
ran
Instagram.
down now, man.
Come on.
Go to some more recent
She
when
is
she was
not
on
ran
College
Yeah,
down.
Hill.
the picture I saw, she look hey.
Bro, y'all
She was
don't know
on
what y'all
College
talking about,
Hill
bro. India Love
when
is
they was
fine,
filming
bro.
in Houston. I'm like, nah, she out of that, dog.
Bro. We India Love got so much surgery, dog. So I'm thinking you talking about naturally fine women, bruh.
He
Oh
started off
yeah,
with
I
Ruby
think yeah,
Rose. She
nice.
ain't natural no more.
I thought you talking about naturally fine.
Bro,
Ruby Rose ain't got no
Bro,
jobs.
I just named y'all natural woman, bro. Deja
Who,
Nicole. Deja Nicole.
Yeah, because she's 15 probably.
Hey,
bro?
This
yo,
nigga
Hey,
said
hey, yo,
15.
Meg the Stallion is
yo,
finer than
chill,
all them
chill,
Hey,
women you
Randy.
just
Ren, you
named.
old as hell, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
yeah,
Why
yeah,
What
you?
the hell we talking about?
All right, what about Maria the scientist?
yeah, yeah.
So
But
you
that
old
one
as
look.
Yeah,
hell.
yeah, she's straight. Maria
Man,
Scientist.
Okay,
hold on,
okay,
I
buddy,
give
hold
you
on,
that.
little
okay,
buddy, hold on,
okay.
little buddy. By your
I'm gonna tell you
own
this right
word,
now. Lil Bucket like all light skinned though. He ain't
yeah,
in
Nah,
one
no,
nah,
he just
nah.
he
like light skin, man. He color struck,
That's
man.
because he looked like Kodak Black.
ain't named one
Yeah,
dark skinned chick. They all light
Bruh,
skinned,
and,
bro.
and I'm
bruh, I
I'm looking
went.
at love right now, but yeah, she don't got no body like that, man. She just got a pretty face.
India Love ain't got no body. What are we
Nah,
talking?
she ain't nobody bucket,
No,
man.
all her
What?
pictures,
From the
faces
waist
cold.
up,
Yeah,
I give her like a solid 7 right now.
bro.
Back in the day, she was about an 8.5.
All right, I'm gonna
But
give
she
y'all
about a
another
7
one.
right
The ones if I name 'em, y'all ain't gonna know 'em. That's why I ain't say nothing. All right, so this Dior, she a dark skinned woman.
now. Nah, Desi, she straight. Yeah.
Oh, okay, oh,
She'd
okay.
have been, I mean, she'd have been through the industry, but she's straight though. I know what you're talking
She
about.
fine though.
That's a
I'm
singer,
tapped
ain't it?
in.
Okay, okay. Do you know who I'm talking about? But the rest of y'all don't know who I'm talking about.
Mm-mm.
Absolutely
Come
not.
on, bro. I know who you talking about, dog.
Yeah, I say I
You
know
still
wrong.
ain't named
Wrong would
nobody
know.
that's super fine
Jerome
yet.
a rapper. That's all he know.
So,
I
all right,
know everybody you talking about. You still ain't know nobody super fine yet.
Jerome signed
wrong.
to Cash
Show
Money.
the
That's why.
show the youngster some real quality. Show him some real
Bruh,
quality.
Des Dior is fine. What?
Hold on, I'm getting these pics right now. Hold up.
We might get into the bag. We finna get into the bag.
Who y'all go? Who y'all gonna say? Regina Hall? Ali Berry?
Yeah.
Nah, you know who my like
Shaka Khan.
Hey,
my
Jerome, get a picture of Khalees on there.
I'm like a cash
Oh
doll
boy,
like
yeah,
dude.
Khalees.
Like
Khalees,
me and
Khalees.
Cash
cash
Hey,
doll.
that's
doll, I'm
all. Hey,
straight.
that's all I
I'm
need.
straight right there.
Give me
Khalees
Cash
is
Khalees
the
some
doll.
winner,
good ones.
Bro,
bro.
y'all
Give me
okay, y'all
Khalees.
gonna say all natural. Cash doll ain't all natural. Let's be real.
Khalees look
Nah,
better than
man.
all those chicks
I
you
ain't say
talking
all
about.
now. I just say cash
That's
doll.
true.
I'm about
Jerome
right.
said
That's
all
about me
natural.
right there.
Bro, this Dior look better than Cash doll.
She do, but that's more my speed right there. Cash doll.
Uh,
See, everybody hates on me. The ones I pick fine as hell.
nah,
See,
like
man, y'all
honestly,
bucket picking the woman I like daughters.
Everybody high
I
yellow and
pick Khalees.
bucket
You
liner.
know,
Uh-huh.
You know who bucket liner? Everybody high yellow. He
Bro,
Uh-huh.
ended with Maria Scientist. She the highest under yellow.
bro, if I name some dark skin women, I'm not gonna know who they is, bro.
yeah,
That's all right,
dog.
man. You got tight, man.
See, Cuban Link. Now I like 50 Cent old girl. I like her. Cuban Link. She was bad to me.
yeah, she
Cuban
was tight.
Link.
She was tight. She was tight.
Yeah, she'll build it back
She
now,
was
though.
natural
Come on,
too.
Tiger. You stealing my shine, man. Hold up.
Take off your wall, man.
Now I'm gonna tell you who was bad. Them two girls that Drake was trying to get them twin sisters, basketball
The
players.
Clement twins? Clement
They was
twins?
straight.
No, the Spanish girls you're talking about, right?
I don't know. I just
They
know
like,
they played for like Arizona or something like that.
Hey,
yeah, they was at
Shansia
us.
look
Yeah,
good.
I know you're talking about.
Shansia can get it though. Let's be real.
Yeah, it was nice. Um.
The one Shador
Okay,
had at draft night.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now
Yeah.
she was nice. I was about to put a picture up here, but I
Bucky,
ain't
she about 30, though. Just letting you know off real. She
I
about
still
30.
hit. I
for
still hit.
real.
Bucky
But
kind of
you know, a lot
yeah.
of these young dudes are doing that, and I'm gonna say this, dog. At first, I was against it, but honestly, some of these older women, they settled. They ain't trying to be out in them streets, so they might actually be a better fit for some of these young cats. Keep them out the streets.
Nah, what's that 40-year-old name that look like she 30?
Yeah, the one that who was with her? One of them basketball players was with her.
What's the old girl name?
What you talking about?
Bro, you
It's
talking
a,
about Bernice. Stop stealing my
yeah,
shine,
Bernice
bro. Can y'all
Burgos.
just wait?
Oh yeah, I mean, hey, Bernice is Bernice.
Bernice
That
classic, man.
Yeah,
that that.
that's always a safe bet.
Now, Jerron, if you was finna put her up here, she
And she
ain't
a
natural
grandma.
either. She
You
ain't
That's
know
some
that.
natural
Pinot
either.
Grigio right there, Bernice.
You
She
know she a
What?
Asian.
grandma. You know she a grandma, right?
She
Yeah.
ain't natural either, bruh.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie. When it ain't natural, I like Shady McCoy. He said he'll pay for a girl, get her body done. I don't
Nah.
really like that. I want you to go in there and put in the work. I appreciate it more when you put the work in.
I appreciate
What
the stretch marks. I'm cool
what
with that.
about what about Monica?
But real
Monica,
talk,
nah, Monica straight. The singer, yeah, she's straight.
Yeah.
dog. Real
Monica.
talk.
Come on,
BBL
man.
made me stop going
Come
to the
on.
strip club, dog.
Hey, I got no
Yeah,
respect
cause
for her, but come on, man.
I just said she's straight. She ain't fine. She's straight.
I ain't saying about you. I'm saying about Bucket bringing her up. Like, what are you talking
Oh,
about, man?
I'm like Monica, one of them chicks you see
It's
in like
random as hell.
Walmart or Target. You just be like, oh, okay, she
Yeah,
look
yeah.
alright, but you just keep going about your day.
Oh,
You stop.
LG
Oh,
done put
you
her
just
name in
keep
here.
going.
Yeah, I
Let me
mean,
go look at who
she
LG.
actually don't look
Hey,
that
in the chat,
bad.
man. If y'all know a bad one, y'all put it in check. Cause you know I just work all the time, man. I don't be out here in these streets no more, man. I done
Nigga,
worked
you be all time pigs all day.
Somebody said Jada Thorpe. Yeah, straight too.
I ain't gonna lie,
Oh,
for an
hold
old
on.
school woman,
Yeah,
ain't
now
no
see this thick, but hey, this is what I'm talking about. She built right, bro.
who?
who?
Did you see the name on the screen? I'm gonna
Who,
put the
Young
picture.
Miami?
I'm gonna put the picture up.
She with Diddy.
I'm gonna send it to Jerome, and we gonna let him put it up.
Who? Jada Thorpe? That's who you looked up?
Yeah, yeah.
God damn, it just started hailing over here. Jeez. Bad women.
I'll keep going out.
Hey, LG, what you know about Jada Thorpe?
Oh man, okay.
Yeah, G say I'm getting busy out here in the streets.
I know.
You might as well put a light skinned Keisha on there.
Light skinned Keisha. She another one of them. She pretty cute, but you keep going about your day, man.
Now I'm telling y'all who's still bad to this day. She like 70.
Regina
Miss
Hall.
You
Miss
said
Parker.
70?
No, Miss Parker, dog. Miss Parker still bad to this day.
Oh, from Friday. Yeah, I
Yes,
saw a recent
sir,
picture
bro.
of her.
Felicia look better.
No, she don't. No, she don't.
No, cut it out, man.
Hey, that's a Bucky type. That's
Hey,
a Bucky type.
Cuban Elite,
Oh,
fire.
who is that? Who is,
Coco Jones, fire.
I
Yeah,
forgot her
Coco
Lolo
name.
yeah,
Jones.
Woods,
this fucking,
Yeah.
this
fire.
fucking, this quiet,
She's
this
killing
gray
all
hair right
these
here,
chicks
but
you talk about, Bernie.
that gray
Bro,
hair.
the females I could have put up there that look way better. What?
No, dog.
Stop
No,
it,
but
bro.
Hold
Oh,
on, who is this on the screen?
that one right there
This
bad.
Cuban Link.
I give you Coco
Hey,
Jones.
oh,
I
see
give you
that's
that.
what I name right there. Look, I
Oh,
ain't know
Cuban
who you
Link.
were.
Okay, yeah.
So we ain't gonna
Coco
talk
Jones.
about Jerome putting all these light skinned women.
Come
All right.
on, bro. Stop
No,
playing.
shit. Hey, Rome, post that one I sent you.
All right, hold on. Let me get it.
Y'all
That's
want to
what
put
LG said.
everybody but
LG
the
should do that
women
one in
that
the
I
hat.
said.
That boy Bucket stay on the defense, bro. He said,
Like
y'all gonna talk
we have to
about me, but
revalue.
not the one Jerome put up.
Bro,
He
these
was
all
quick with it
baddies,
too.
bro. You crazy.
I'm gonna tell y'all,
These
y'all ain't
fine
fair
grown
with
women
me.
right here.
Now I
Oh,
be
this the
Bro,
one
trolling.
LG talking about.
bro, Jerome, put up
Yeah,
Jada
but
Thorpe.
Ruby
see,
Rose real
look at
quick.
this, Bucky. See them thighs on that, bro. That's going to the
Bro,
gym
put
right
up
there.
Ruby Rose real quick. That's all I gotta say.
That's going to the gym right there,
Bro,
bro.
I'm gonna
I done name women that's 10 times better than us.
Nah, you can't. 10 times better. That don't even exist. 10 times better than that.
you
Shit.
talk about her.
Man,
Nah, you should have put up
Little
India
Bucky seemed
Love
like a sexy
first. That's
red
what
type
you
guy.
should have put up.
Come on, bro. What did you
Bucky,
do,
sexy
man?
red type guy.
I
Nah, sexy red.
I hate 6 red.
Yeah, I know you would. You sound like
Bro, Jerome, put a real picture up, bro.
Now I'm telling you who Bucky would like. What's that lady that was with Miller, the singer?
what's that?
what's the singer from London or whatever? Braxton Miller, his baby mama. Bucky, you're like a
Miller.
I don't even know who you talking about, bro.
Braxton Miller.
Bra- look up Braxton Miller baby mama.
Nah, look up Ruby Rose, bro.
Braxton Miller, baby
I
mama.
thought you just put it on the screen.
They don't want to because they know she look good.
See, I need to
I
learn
know.
how to do that, man. I need to learn how to do this.
Yeah,
If you get off,
everybody know
that
Ruby look good.
Android, you'll know.
I mean, I'm on the computer right now. I gotta learn how to do it, like how I can share the screen.
But you gotta put that '90s computer up, bro, and get a
I
MacBook.
I just brought a almost $2,000 computer.
You gotta get a
Tiger,
MacBook.
what the ladies look like in your town?
Man, look, now I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna win this football the town all
Why you
time,
trying to
bro.
avoid the question,
You
bro?
know, you answered the question, man.
You know they
Tiger be
bad,
out there
bro.
with Roseanne out there.
You know they bad.
You
We
sure?
don't breed nothing but
Breathe
stallions, bro. Stallions.
Man, you know that's a lie. You don't even sound like you tell the truth.
on me.
Look, I don't even like going home, dog. It's too much. There's too much going on.
You and
I'm
Jerome.
talking about where you live now.
Oh no, where I'm at now, bro. Yeah, we got here oak trees and goats and cows. You got
You know,
you got like two bad ones in every little city around here. Two bad ones.
Jerome ain't putting nothing bad.
If you don't catch them at church or when school get out picking their kids
I'm
up, you'll never see them.
you
I'm
want me to
glad you
put some
cleaned
of
that
my
up. I ain't
collection
know
over
what you
here?
about to talk about.
Is it gonna
You
be
want me to put
you?
some of my collection over here?
Is it gonna be you with them or
Yeah. Hold
put it up
on.
here
Let me
Hey
then?
delete
man,
this.
get out.
I gotta delete some of these pics, Tiger, because it won't let me add no more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh
No, don't get yourself in trouble. You all let
yeah,
it
no, I
find out.
ain't gonna do it. You gotta catch me in the Discord for that. I already went chick for chick with Solid Gold and Rawhide this channel.
That
Had them looking low.
ain't me.
Oh yeah, you don't want none of these games, boy. I said a fat boy got confidence. She slim thick giving me compliments.
You
Wrong,
got
like, look,
barbecue ribs.
Hey,
Wrong be telling like
Hold
look like
my
on, man.
we
my
You
gonna
name
got
see
Bill
it.
Romeo,
Belichick
bro,
old
for a
lady up
reason.
there. Come on, man.
I told you
Hey,
Jerome ain't got no taste,
Delete
but he do
overlay.
got taste in food. But
No, I didn't put this up there. I'm
Come on,
deleting.
who got
I'm trying to
yeah,
delete some.
I just said she ain't nothing but a high price escort, man. Come on, dog.
All right, let me put Ruby Rose up for this cat.
oh,
There you go. Here we go. I even let you see the backside since that's her greatest asset.
good lord,
dang.
all natural. Good lord,
Them thighs is
Yo,
different.
right.
Thighs are different now.
Yeah, Ruby Rose fire.
I'm trying to say she was mid. Yeah, all right.
Well, I
Yeah,
ain't say she was
mid.
mid.
You ain't mid.
Yeah, Ruby Rose fine.
That ain't even her best picture.
Good enough. It'll do for now. It'll do for the night.
It do for the night. What you got going on after the show?
Man, you know what? Hey, Tiger in the middle of nowhere, man. He don't see nothing like that out there.
I ain't gonna say that.
They
Now.
probably out there.
It's
You
a country
probably see
girl
them
out
at the
here. Now.
Dollar
It's a
Tree or
country
something, but they
girl.
got some
Shit.
sweatpants
They don't even
on
know
and
they
look
fine.
like
They be
that.
out here. They don't even know. Be jump on the back of the truck. They don't even know it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
man, you can't be looking at them animals like that, bro.
man, what you talking about now?
He's just in the damn. Oh man.
Told you, man. He stay on the defense. That boy he keep a sniping
Yeah,
comment
Yeah,
in
hey,
tuck,
Gary
man.
Payton. Gary Payton. That's
sniper.
what he is.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard out here, man. You know,
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's
Jerome.
damn.
I don't think he pulling on that bad.
I
Roman
remember I
man
got
out
a
there in
big
Arizona.
time crush, bro. A big time crush on Shania Lathan, dog. That was my girl right there, bro.
Oh,
Oh
loving
yeah, back in
basketball.
the day.
Yeah,
Yeah, loving
bro. Love basketball.
basketball.
That did it for me, boy. I was done.
Yeah, she a bad.
I was mad at Q, boy. I was like, Q, what you doing, bro? What? And then he brought big head, what's her name? What's the girl at the end he brought in? Tara Banks. Big forehead, Tara Banks. I was like, man, you
Yeah,
need to cut that out.
Regina Hall was bad too, though. I don't know why y'all bring her to Regina Hall.
Boy, have y'all
It
seen
was
Tara
alright.
Banks?
Bucket out. You done
Sanaa
said her
Lathan
name
and
about 30
Shotzi,
times though.
man, them used to be mine.
Have y'all seen Tara Banks lately, bro?
Yeah, she
No.
done.
She
Have
look,
y'all
she look
Nah,
seen
bad, man.
nah.
Lala
Oh,
She look
lately, man?
tired.
What she did to herself? Oh my gosh,
Hey man,
dog,
that's that LA man.
that's
who,
Yep.
who,
crazy, man.
All
Lala
that
That
used to
LA.
be
extra work,
so fine.
Botox.
who? Lala?
I blame 50 Cent, man. He got her into acting. She thought she had to keep up. Lala
No,
was
dog. She was
terrible.
already like,
Shit, she
dog.
was on that before that role.
Have y'all ever seen her before she got
Nah,
on
it got worse when
Yes.
she
Camelo?
did the acting. She got worse when he got acting.
No, did y'all see her before she got Camelo?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yes. She like a boy.
Yeah, dog. Camelo gave her a whole like uplift or something. I don't know
Yeah,
Yeah,
what.
little
the
change.
money the money definitely made her look better. But I mean, she had like a little natural body about herself. But the
Yeah,
Yeah,
money
she was fine
definitely
and
she was
got her
he
cool.
got
face together.
served or you
She was
got
cool.
served.
She's like,
She was
You
cool
got
back in the day,
served.
man.
The
What
money
movie is
got the
that?
All that
face together.
surgery just messed everything up.
Got her, yeah.
I'll tell you, dog. That made me stop going to the strip club. When I went in there and I seen all them girls on BBLs,
bruh, stop, bruh.
I just started going, bro. I was like, man, this is
You don't
weird.
even sound like a man for real.
Dog, what you
What you
mean?
talking about, man? Hey,
Dog, if
Bucky,
I
what's
don't
wrong
like.
with you tonight, bro? What you
I'm looking at
mean?
what they
Bro,
doing
this
to
nigga just
themselves. I'm
said
like,
he
dog,
just
this
stopped
ain't
going to
even.
strip club because he seen BBLs. Nigga, stop.
Yeah, it's like you looking at the same person run out, like the same person, like a cartoon. Like, how?
Now you know it be fine females in the strip club, bro.
See, y'all. See, I'm from the old school. When you went in there and you appreciated a woman for her personality.
Bucky don't understand.
Y'all be the
Bucky
main
don't
ones in
understand
the
the
strip club.
natural state of a woman's body, bro. You probably don't even know what it look like.
Bro,
Yeah,
y'all be the main y'all old niggas be the main ones in the strip club.
nah, I ain't gonna lie. Back in the day, I used to go, but once they started doing all the BBLs, I was like, this ain't. You ain't even real.
But you just put some women up here with BBLs and said they look good.
No, we didn't. That's why we were talking about athletic women because they don't got BBL. They athletic. That's what we talking about. Angel Reese.
Who had a BBL that we put up there?
Exactly.
You ain't just put a woman that's had BBL.
Who?
Oh, dog.
You
Her?
I
can't
don't know her
you
She
name.
can't
got
even
That's
she
a
name
got a
one.
BBL.
BBL?
Yes.
You see them thighs, boy? She got no goddamn BBL.
Bro, look at her hips. She definitely got a BBL.
Bro,
That's is that
Uh,
Cuban Link?
yeah,
bro,
that's
yeah.
Man, you
You
tripping?
better
She work out every day, bro.
you better go
yeah.
watch her
Just
videos,
because you
man.
work
That's
out
what
every
she
day,
do.
it's a lot of girls that wear BBLs that work out every day.
Bro, she's
Nah,
known for her
this is
fitness,
her.
man.
She's a body
That's
influencer, dog. Like
Yeah, bro.
Bro,
she ain't
her
the
you,
hips
Kylie
don't even,
Jenner.
her hips don't match her thighs, bro.
man. You
Her
crazy.
legs are crossed, bro.
Dog,
You
her
can't
thighs are
spot. You
almost
really
bigger
can't
than her
spot the
hips. What
difference,
you
can you?
talking about?
Hey, you and Jerome be talking about Transformers. Y'all calm down.
What?
What?
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Hey,
pause this guy, man.
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Pause this guy,
Ain't
man.
nobody, ain't
Little
nobody said nothing about a transformer like
Pause
that
this guy, man.
all night, bro.
yeah.
Y'all went to the JSU Transformers and then y'all just went out of nowhere with that.
That boy tripping.
I told you, man. He keep wanting to tuck, man.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna say this right here. I think it's more college basketball girls that's finer than the WNBA girls. Like that girl that's like she could play, but she really don't play. That one.
Talking
Them
about
bitches
Juju
bad.
Watkins.
Yeah, nah, not see Juju, she's straight. But I'm saying it's some pretty ones. The ones that be on the bench with their makeup on.
Oh yeah, it's a
Them,
it's a lot of it's a lot of butch ones in the WNBA.
yeah, they really want to make it. Like I
It's a
want
lot
them
of
I,
to
I
dykes in
think I
the
think I think they started to lock in to that weight room. Cause remember, you see how Skylar Diggins transformed?
Yeah,
Like she like
yeah,
look
yeah
masculine.
yeah she used to be so feminine and beautiful. Now she like cut up and she
Yeah,
walk different.
when she was
Yeah.
in
Yo,
college, she looked soft, man.
right.
Now
I
she,
think
I'm like,
that's what I'm
man, what
saying.
the
I think they
fuck?
be living in the weight room or something. Cause it
Yeah.
be yeah.
yeah. That's yeah, man.
I'm surprised you ain't saying nothing about your girl Caitlin Clark, Tiger. I know you love her.
What?
I love her basketball game.
Milk and
Ah,
magnesia? Oh, come
I
on,
love her
Tiger.
basketball
Do I
game.
need
Bro,
to
too
know
much
that?
milk, bro. Too much
But
milk.
like that milk in the
Hey,
coffee,
hey,
man.
See, Boots,
Extra
you took
cream.
my words. Let me retract that statement. I appreciate her basketball game. I never even said I love her. I appreciate the
Now
nuance of
you
her game.
Nah,
appreciate.
go back, Tiger. Go back. Say-
I appreciate the nuance of
stand
what
on it,
she
dog.
brought to the WNBA.
Nah, stand
That's
on it, man.
crazy,
I
man.
love.
What is that? So can't be out here trying to be cute. Gotta hoop. And look, they'll have a better life if they out here trying to be cute and they find the right dude. They can be set for life.
Hey, Aja Wilson, she can get it. She look better than what's her name?
I don't know.
Uh, damn, what's her name? Yeah, I just said her name.
Angel Reese.
Angel Reese. Yeah, Angel. Aja Wilson look better.
They about on the same time, dog. They
Nah,
ain't
Nah,
that far off from
nah,
each other.
nah.
Now
no.
I'm gonna say this about Angel Reese. What I like about Angel Reese is she embraced being a woman. That's why I like her.
Well, she didn't start her OnlyFans.
No, she
Come
don't.
on,
Listen.
dog.
What is
No,
wrong
she
with you,
don't.
man? What's wrong with
Hey,
you?
just look at this side angle of Angel Reese, man, with that thing poking, lips looking as luscious.
Nah, you know who look
Man, you
better than
crazy. You
Angel
say
Reese
you ain't
for
hitting
real?
that bucket. You lying.
Nah, look, you know who look better. I
You
want you
talking
to
like some ribs.
listen. Jerome, I want you to look her up too and put it on the screen. Rakaya Jackson. She look better than Angel Reese.
We know who Rakai.
Man, we don't know who you be talking about, man.
I'll tell you
Rakai
my
Jackson
girl.
straight. Yeah, she's straight.
Who's that?
Bro, she look way better than Angel Reese.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you said her name, seeing that she, kind of darker skin. But I see you
Cause I
bucket.
know what women look. I know what good women
He
look
tried to
like.
do some research after you called him out.
Yeah, hold on. Sexy,
I guess I did
dark
research.
skinned women.
I'm gonna tell y'all. When I got older, or like around 30, I realized I should have paid attention doing Spanish class. I should have paid attention doing Spanish class because when you go across seas and you start seeing these Spanish women, boy, you wish you could speak some Spanish.
Yeah, I'll say this outside of my wife, because I know she'll probably listen to this and be like, "Nigga, I heard what you said." So outside of my wife, I say probably one of the most beautiful women I ever sat next to was on a plane. I was going to Spain. She was from Morocco. I was like,
Morocco.
God damn. But this
Is y'all
before me and my old lady got married and stuff like that. But I was like, God, I was like, man,
is y'all paying?
So
nah,
she
I ain't
what
take
you
it
say?
down, man. She ain't even speak English. She just fine.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell
I
you.
couldn't even have a conversation with her. So when he said speak Spanish, I couldn't have a conversation with her. She was
I
Moroccan.
know for sure Tiger is paying. Like if he go across the country, I know he
Yo,
paying.
man, what's wrong with
Nah,
you, man?
yeah,
Nah, I
Why
ain't
you gotta be
paying.
all
Nah,
be
I
ignorant,
ain't doing
but
man?
that.
You gotta be
I
ignorant,
ain't
man.
doing
You
that.
gotta
I
be
just
real.
know
No.
Tiger tight, bro.
yeah,
He def-
we'll keep
Jerome
it.
God damn,
definitely
I'm
man.
not paying.
Jerome
Hey,
paying
man,
now. So
let's move the conversation, dog. This dude
Yeah,
wilding, man.
I'm
I
gonna say
try to
this
do the
right here.
benefit of the doubt, man.
I'm gonna say this right here. I got married. My first marriage, man. We went to where we went for the honeymoon, man. We went
How many
to
times you been married? Say like you
twice.
been married five
yeah,
times.
so my other wife.
17. I've been 17 times. 17 times going strong. No, but we went somewhere. Puerto Rico. We went to Puerto Rico, bro. When we touched down, we got a rental car. And I went to Hertz and got that rental car. And that woman passed me them keys, bro. Lord have mercy. I was like, I got married too fast. I got married too fast.
Nigga got scared.
Well, I want to hit the rewind, but my wife was bad too. Though. She was bad,
God damn.
but this woman was just, she was like she just got off the soccer team, bro. She was bad, dog. I'm talking about bad, bad. And she
Uh,
could speak English because she was working at the, she got to deal with a lot of people from different countries, so she could speak English.
Did you go back after you got divorced?
Nah, man, I ain't go back. I ain't go back. Like, let her ain't working at Hurt no more. Bad as she was, she ain't working at her. She probably went
Well,
right now next week.
yeah, that's like me. I know for sure. I know I married up. My old lady, she got them Kelly Rowland vibes. So she be out there doing the thing, man.
Kelly Rowland.
I
Hold on,
need
bro.
me a Kelly
Yeah.
Rowland, man.
Yeah, I'm about to hang it up now too,
I
dog. I'm
need
about to
some
hang it up.
chocolate.
hold on. You
Tiger,
about to
you should
say
have been hating. Look.
you
Got
about to hang it up? You about to
I
go for
might,
number 3?
I met me a Erica Badu. I'm about to get out the game.
Oh, it's time.
Hey, go ahead
You
and do it, man.
you
Hey,
pushing
Sue.
70.
Tiger online
I'm
dating.
pushing 70. Come on, Bucket, man. You ain't pushing no 70, bro.
Oh,
Bucket, this gonna be you one day, bro. I'm telling you what. You be married, man.
Yeah, especially
I'm
you stay
a
on these YouTube live. It's definitely gonna be you.
yeah, but
shit.
all that you gotta do is just be light skinned.
It's
You
only
get
for limited time.
You say all she do be light skin.
Come
that's
on,
it.
bro. I ain't no colorist, bro. I like dark skinned women, bro.
Why you
Yeah,
ain't named when we said they were fine?
exactly.
I know
I
the
did.
first five you ran off was
I
all
did.
light
Y'all didn't
skin.
pull them up,
First five. I was like, hold on. This
bro.
man
I
name
try
one
to,
dark
cause you know
skinned
y'all
bitch.
old, so I had to like name y'all names that y'all would
Nah.
know.
No, no.
You could have said Rika Jackson to start off with. You ain't start off there.
I didn't know we was
Oh,
just. I didn't know we was going athletes. I thought we was just going straight off like just women. Period.
What's that? Ruby Rose and J India Love.
You lost me on that one, dog. India.
Bro, India Love not ugly. I don't know what y'all smoking on.
She
Like I
not
said, I
ugly,
give you
but
10
she
years
not
ago.
fine like them other women.
Bro, India Love look better than all the women you didn't put up here.
You crazy,
Nah, that's
bro.
cap, bro. Angel Reese got India love right now, bro.
Yeah,
I
India
put that
Love
on
is
that thing.
fake as they come, bro.
Bro,
She
and
like a builder Barbie.
Angel Reese like a bird that wore makeup, bro, all day. Like, come on, bro.
Damn.
Well, look at that soft, delicate. That thing poking back there, boy. You crazy, man.
Man,
Ruby
you
Rose
talking
got that
about
same thing.
Jerome talking a woman like it's a slab of
Hey,
ribs.
it's something about Angel Reese, boy. I don't know. It's
Been on
something
the
Look
about
at
her.
grill
that
smoking them
soft,
for about
delicate
13 hours.
preheat
Hey,
oven
it's
350.
it's something about Angel Reese, man. I don't know.
It's something about that barbecue sauce.
See that grease dropping.
It's something about that sweet baby rays.
Hey, Sweet Bay Rays is the sauce, though.
Nah, but I gave you Coco Jones. I said she looked good though.
Yeah, she way finer than Ruby.
No, she not.
Ruby face is average, bro.
Man, what you think Angel
Trust
Reese
me.
is?
Like I told you, my ex-wife was Eritrean. I know some Eritreans that
Bro,
make Ruby
you don't
Rose
have an
look average.
ex-wife. Stop, bro.
I know some that make Ruby Rose look average, bro. She
Food ain't
ain't
gonna make a woman look average.
I'm talking about the people that's her same ethnicity, dog. Her face is not like that.
Oh, man, y'all funny, man.
That's why she
And
always turned around like this.
so if her face not like that, what's Angel Reese's face?
Average. That's
So
what
how
I'm
does
trying
that
to
make
tell
her
you.
fine though?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, you can find an Angel Reese anywhere around the world. You can find it at your local food
now
store.
Bro,
I'm,
it's a
I'm
Ruby
gonna tell you
Rose outside
Hey, why you
right
say
a
now.
food
dark
stuff?
skinned woman
Hey,
is
why you say
fine.
food stuff? Hey, fuck you.
Hey,
You
At the
trying to be slick.
food store?
Cause that's what
Yeah.
Jerome gonna be at most.
You trying to be slick.
Hey, man.
Come on, man.
hey, Tyrese girl fine. Tyrese girl,
Oh,
She a
Gilbert
light
Arenas
skinned
girl
woman. I ain't
fine
gonna talk about
too.
that though.
she ain't dark skinned though. She ain't dark
Yeah,
skinned.
Gilbert
Hey, Gilbert
Arenas girl
Arenas
fine.
girl fine too. She got
I
them
just don't
green
like her
eyes.
accent. Her accent be, I'm like,
Nigga
ah.
What? Yeah,
Swipe,
what she from? Like the
Nick
islands or
Young,
something?
Nick Young, wife
That's the
look
Yeah.
best
good.
part.
I don't know, man. That should be throwing me off. I'm like, what the fuck she trying to say,
Yeah,
man?
it kind of throw me off a little bit too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Nick wife look good.
Where's she from, anyway?
She got it. She from one of them islands, man. I don't want to say like Panamanian or something like that, but she from one of the islands. Aesthetically though, she's very beautiful
Yeah,
aesthetically.
she's
But
tight. She's tight. She's tight.
her voice, I was on one of the live streams one day. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about, man? Dude,
Um,
like Gilbert was on and then she just got on. I was, all right, what's she talking about? All right, man, I'm off this shit, man. Can't do that shit,
nah, I'm
man.
thinking about the wrong dude. I'm talking about Braxton Miller. That's a quarterback that played for
Ohio State,
Ohio
right?
State,
Ohio State.
yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
what?
I
It's,
know.
it's a
That was
singer.
random as hell when you were saying it. I'm like, what the hell are you talking
It's
Yeah,
a
about?
I was
singer,
like,
man.
his girl probably, no disrespect to the white women out there, but I was like, his girl probably white. If I put,
And
I would have looked it up. Girl probably white, man, or baby mama probably white.
it's the singer. What's the singer that talked to? It was a girl that he was with. She was a singer too. She was a pretty Sparkle or something like that. Sparks or something Sparks.
Oh, you talking about Jordan Sparks?
Yeah, Jordan Sparks.
Uh,
What
yeah, I
about her?
mean, yeah.
No, I'm saying the
Jordan
dude she was
Sparks.
with. She was with a dude.
Jason Derulo.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Talking about that rainbow thing.
Man, go man.
Yeah, I'm supposed to say Jordan Sparks. I see her in Target, Walmart. Yeah, I give her a look, but my day gonna keep going.
No,
I
yeah,
ain't.
she look good though.
If
She look
Jordan
good.
Sparks walk past me, I'm gonna keep walking, bro.
Yeah,
No, you're not.
If I
she
am, bro.
she
I went
never
to
quite have her hair together. Like I never understood that. For her to be an entertainer, I'm like her hair is like never like together. Like she do her own hair or some shit.
She ain't
Jill
stopping
Scott.
traffic. She
Jill
ain't
Scott a
stopping
little
traffic.
better than her.
Man, yeah, but they about the same level.
Jill Scott a
dang
little better.
Jason Derulo. I'm all wrong. How the heck I said that wrong?
Why you worried about Jason Derulo?
His girl. I'm trying to show his girl. Like you would like her, Becky White. What you gonna like her?
What y'all think about DeAndre?
There she go.
She look good.
I think DeAndre fine. I ain't
Nah,
gonna
nah,
lie.
nah. The younger sister look better. I ain't gonna lie. Shamilo, what her name is? She look
Shalimar
better.
fine. DeAndre done got fine
Who,
after that
hey,
baby.
who is she with? Who's this?
I
Jacquees.
don't know. That's one of her. I don't know
No, I'm
who
talking
she
about
with.
on the picture.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know who that is.
That's
Shaka
just like
Khan.
that's just one of our homegirls.
I gotta learn how to share this stuff, man.
That
Dang.
wig crazy.
Yeah, that shit don't fit. It's too big.
Hey, Jerome, put up some Shamilo. What her name is? She look good, bro.
Shalimar.
DeAndre.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd rather take Pilar.
No, you don't. Oh, no.
Just had you
You,
in a coat.
you ain't gonna be in this life.
I'm taking
All
Tracy
right.
over all of them.
I'll take my. I'll risk it.
I'm taking
He
Tracy
said,
over all of them.
"Risk
Actually, DeAndre might be the finest one now.
Oh, bro.
I'll risk it.
Pull up, bro.
I ain't pulling up Shalimar, man. She
Who
too
is this?
young.
That's
Shit, I'll take.
okay.
Shit, I'll take.
Nigga, she 20. Nigga, she 22.
I'll take Grimes' chick, Roxy, man.
Yeah, I
I'm with
take
man
Roxy.
this
Tracy,
shit,
but Roxy
man."
fine. Roxy
I'm cool
fine
with
for
Nah,
sure.
Roxy.
Roxy got old in the face.
I'm cool with Roxy, man.
I can't. Roxy got them elf ears. I can't,
That,
bro.
you're right. You're right.
She do.
I
She
can't,
do.
man. I remember
What?
watching 106 The Park. I was like, what's wrong with
Nah,
But you
fucking
know what
ears,
though? You
man?
know what? That's with Roxy though, because she natural, man. She
She is
nah, no,
natural.
she
natural.
Yeah.
not. Not her face. Her face is not
What y'all
that.
think about Tracy?
I'll take Roxy any
Man,
day.
crazy
You can
bad,
tell
bro.
she had got Botox in her face, bro.
Tracy
Tracy
bad, but it's
fine.
the same thing I say with Jordan Sparks. It's like Tracy hair was never like on point. I'm like,
Who?
what the
Tracy
fuck
Evans
wrong?
Ross?
Oh,
She be
man.
trying to. She be
Tracy
trying
Emmons,
to.
who?
Tracy Emmons,
Oh,
Oh,
they
Evans.
talking
Tracy.
about Tracy Evans Ross.
I'm talking about
She like that, bro.
She
She
like that,
like
but
that,
you look at some pictures of like Tracy and look at her hair. You gonna be like, no, she press her hair herself. Like I just never understood
man,
that.
bro. She 58, and she still
Yeah,
fuck. God damn.
but she
Hey,
got body though, body face. She got all,
yes,
but that hair, I'm like, god damn.
absolutely.
I don't know.
Go to a stylist and let somebody do your hair, man. If you gonna wear your hair straight
Y'all
like that.
take y'all taking
I'll
down
deal with
Tracy
it.
Evans
I'll
Ross?
deal with it.
I'm mad because I don't know how to share these
Yeah,
pictures.
Tracy Ellis, yeah,
Tracy,
she straight.
seen that
Nah,
body?
not over Tracy Edmonds.
Nah, not over Tracy Emmons,
Tracy
nah.
Edmonds damn near perfect for me. She's 58. Oh, that's crazy. She look better than woman 20 years younger than her.
Bro, Tracy Ellis Ross body is crazy though. I don't
No,
know.
She
that's
be
true.
trying to.
No, that's
She be
true.
trying to. She be trying to get them young boys like me.
Nobody
There you
wants
go,
you.
bucket, pull up. There you go.
I would. I ain't gonna lie.
Shoot or shoot, man, shoot.
She thick.
YN,
She
shoot.
thick as hell,
I think I got it. I think I got
bro. It ain't gonna work on that '90s computer, bro. Give it up.
it. Hey,
Hey,
that
Tiger, we
should
gotta
be
get you
great.
a new
Now, some of the
computer.
other dudes be doing the job. They so effortless. I'm on here struggling
Because they
like,
got an updated computer.
Yeah, the software update, man.
I'm telling y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. That's all that is. I got to figure it out.
Told you pushing 70, bro.
Chill, bro.
He still got that mic in his hand though. That's crazy.
I gotta keep it, dog. Keep it, dog.
This nigga
He
did the
does.
whole show with the mic in his hand.
I'm a shooter, dog. 4 hours strong. Dang,
Oh man,
I can't
that's
find
too
this.
funny.
You got the mic, man. He's stepping it up.
Hey, Ken Hat, man, we appreciate you rocking with us. You been rocking with us all night, man. You have
Oh
to
yeah,
come on the panel
you
one of these
have.
days.
Hey, can't hat. Who look bad to you, bro?
I might got it. I got it,
Like,
y'all.
put up,
I got it,
name a
y'all.
female that look bad to you. Can't hat.
I got it. I think I got it.
You all in the background.
You see it? Y'all see that?
Jerome got to take this picture out with the lady with the wig on.
Hey, y'all got to fix your rehearsal, man.
See, hey, she bad. She bad
Bro,
right here.
she look fake, bro.
Nah, that's her for real, bro. That's how she really look.
Oh, who's that?
Braxton Miller. No, my bad. Jason Derulo. That's his baby
No,
mama.
I'll forget him. I'm talking about the chick.
That's his baby mama. Don't tell
Like
you
I was like, Jason
that.
Derulo, yeah. Jason Derulo.
That's his baby mama.
Nah, put up Gerald Green, baby mama. She is, oh my god,
Yeah, nah, she bad. That's an older lady, right?
yes, bro. She, she date Jason, dude from the receiver from the Cincinnati,
Nah.
Chase.
I was dating this woman in Atlanta, her homegirl. She dated, what's the running back? It was a running back for the New England Patriots. He had number 39. And she dated Steven Jackson. He had number 39. And she had a baby from both of them. I was like, this is crazy. You got a baby from two NFL dudes with number 39? Well, she was bad though.
Hold on, put up Days of Hope real quick. I just want y'all to see what perfection look like. Like she is like perfect.
Who you say? Deja Hawk.
Yeah, it's Deja and then Hiott.
Let me see. How do y'all know? Who got a cricket in the background?
Bro, this Gerald Green baby mama. She is so fun, bro.
Mm. Spell her name again.
It's Deja Deja and then Holt Hiott.
Okay, one up.
You said I ain't pulling up.
No.
All right, put in the code instead of Holt.
Hold up. I can't. Gotta work on my skills, dog. Gotta work on my skills, man. But look, hold on, y'all.
Man, maybe you are 70.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I can't even find my screen yard right now,
Nigga
dog.
said maybe you are 70.
I can't even find how to get back to my screen right now.
I don't know where you at.
Yeah.
Bro, on the home screen. Look at his face, Boosie.
Hey man, I can't find my job.
He proud of that mic.
Fight the power.
Uh,
He finna do an MLK speech.
I got a gaming computer,
There
dog.
we
You know
go.
what?
Good lord. There you go, Jerome. Yeah, you know it. Come on now. That's just perfect.
Jerome warming up his leftovers.
What?
That nigga over there making a full course meal. 4 o'clock in the morning.
Dang, y'all, I got locked out. I can't
Hey,
even
Tiger.
find. I can't even
Bro,
find.
she mid, dog. She mid as
Me?
hell.
Bro, stop. You picked a worse pitch and she still look good.
Tiger over there struggle streaming.
Dog, I'm struggling like crazy, bro. I
Struggle,
can't even. I can't get back to my screen,
struggle
bro.
streaming. I just
Like, you might as well end stream, bro.
Oh, I got it back, bro. I got it back. Oh yeah, I got it back. I like the outfit. The outfit what made everything right there. That outfit on anybody gonna make them look good.
Bro, you ain't see the backside, like the back, like Jerome be trying to put like the
But
worst
you
pictures of the females I put in
just
here.
cause you light skinned, dog. That's the only reason, dog. That's the only reason
Nah,
why
she look good. Hey, Jamar Chase.
you do
Hey
look good.
boy, you did a good one though.
She do look good. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. She do look. Yeah.
Nigga said she mid Jerome. You gotta be fruity. You gotta be a fruit, bro.
Stop it.
Now who is this?
This Gerald Green baby mama, but she with Jamar Chase right now.
Oh. Now that girl that was with the quarterback for Carolina, she was nice. She was nice.
Who,
And
Bryce Young?
she with the Bryce Young. Now she with the NBA player now.
Who?
She was nice. Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all who was really nice. And I don't know what happened to her. Do y'all remember James Harden? He was paying this one girl $100,000 a night or something like that to be with him every playoff game. Y'all don't remember that? He was paying her like $100,000 a night to be with him every
You
night.
gotta bring up. I don't even know what you talking about.
Bro, she was so nice. She was so nice. And he was like, that's his motivation. I said, I understand, bro. I don't 100,000. That was a little steep, but I understand. She was nice. Hmm. But yeah, y'all, we had fun, man. We brought out almost 5 hours. Appreciate y'all for coming to the show and hanging out. Little Bucky, I'm gonna night you, man. I'm gonna find me a little picture. I'm gonna night you, dog, and we're gonna do a ceremony where we cross up. When you free, little Bucky.
what you gonna do? Give him a big tiger chain or something? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm giving him like the rock. I'm gonna give him a chain. I'm gonna knight him. Oh, he back.
Man, you trying to kick me out? That's tough.
Nah, that's you. You hit the wrong button. You seen that girl on the screen. You probably doing some other you got no business. Hit the wrong button. So when you free little Bucky, I'm gonna knight you, dog. Give you your blue wrench.
It's right there. Go ahead, Blue Knight.
I can't do it right now. I gotta do it while I'm on YouTube. I don't know how to do it on StreamYard.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a special link where I'm gonna night you, dog, and give you the blue wrench. So when you're free, dog, what's a good time?
So you do
Man,
right
damn,
now.
what you about to do? A ceremony?
Yeah, we're gonna do a whole ceremony,
Hit
dog. We're gonna do a whole
the
ceremony.
goddamn button, Tiger.
We're gonna do a whole ceremony with little baby
Dang,
dog. We're
Boosie,
gonna
why
night him.
you hating, Boosie?
He said
We're
make an
gonna night him. We're
appointment.
gonna night him, dog. Everybody like, oh man, I heard you got your wrist, dog. Yeah,
Boosie over here jealous.
Nah, hit the
man.
damn button, man.
Like, dang, I ain't get no blue wrist like that. What?
Hey, man, stop it, man. Hey, anybody trying to work for you for free?
Hey, I told y'all. I told y'all. I tried to set up a payment plan for everybody at the beginning. Y'all didn't want
Hey
Hey,
man, he know what makes the show, man. You know what makes the show pop, man.
let us know when the ceremony happened, man.
it. Now I'm trying to see what
Bucky,
look
tell the
when you
nigga
free,
the
dog.
time, man, so we can get off. Why you taking so damn
I
long?
know,
Time
right?
for what? Time for
Oh, we got
what?
something to say when it ain't nothing ain't his time to talk. Now I'm gonna ask him questions. He don't got nothing to say.
All right, bro. Tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow, bro.
What time, dog?
Oh no, later at the same time, I guess.
Going in at 10.
Yeah.
He'll be on that 5, I guess.
The cricket. Hey, I went
What you
out. What'd you say, little buddy?
Oh, I said tomorrow at 10, bro.
10 at night.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do a short ceremony and crown little bucket, and then we'll get into the show at 10 tomorrow.
all right, for sure.
All right, y'all.
All
I'll see
right, little
y'all
niggas.
tomorrow, man.
Congrats, man.
Peace.
Work for free. Congrats, bro.
Work for free. Nah, he gonna pay me back.
Indentured servant.
He
All
gonna
right.
pay me. Tiger, you paying, right? Jerome, you get paid.